Hello.
Well. We're not doing professional. Suck it, nerds. Sorry. We're getting through standard New Game Plus. Anthony's playing RE4 Remake.
Yes.
And then the next time you guys see us, it'll be RE9. There's so much more love and care put into this game than there was Village.
This is a fantastic remake.
Yeah, it's definitely the second best remake in terms of like what most fans would say, the second best that they've done. It's my first favorite remake, actually. I like that they actually remade the game instead of just remastered it, essentially.
September 30th, 1998. It's a day I'll never forget. The cop inside me died.
Yeah, this on the Pro, it does look ridiculous. I will say that.
Does it?
So good.
Weapons created by Umbrella. Somehow I made it out, but too many others weren't so lucky.
Problem, Kane.
Asked later to join a top secret government
What up, Kane? What up, Ryan? What up, Michael? What up,
that I had a
Jake? What's up, Tim? What's up, Sir Riffs-a-lot? What's up, K-Dan? This game did come out on PS4 as well, yes.
killed me. At least I kept my
We're not playing it on a PlayStation.
No, we're playing it on Xbox. I made the layout and everything before we decided on a console for this game.
Yeah.
It has to.
So tell me, Yankee, why did you come to this horrible place? As close to nowhere that I've ever seen.
Let's just say, looking for someone.
And we're in the RPD outfit.
Mm-hmm. Gotta represent.
Gave the orders.
Hell yeah. We're going back. Might as well.
I'm sure you boys didn't come all the way out here to roast marshmallows. Maybe you did.
You have a strange sense of humor. I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. Just between us. A lot of people have gone missing around.
When did I wake up? As far as how I was asleep the first half of the last stream mentally, I don't know.
Just another day in the office, right?
I mean, last week there was a search for some missing hikers.
Thank you, Priority.
I'm sure you'll do your
Yeah, thank you. It's good to have Ant back.
Yep, it's back to business immediately.
This is it.
Nature calls, huh? I'll be right back.
Nature calls.
Must be in my imagination.
¿Te has bebido el bar entero?
What's up, Thunder's Production?
Yo, Thunders.
Vaya sitio más tétrico. ¿Hay alguien ahí?
I did hold down the fort. I played a lot of games, and I was having fun. RE9 is close.
He sure is taking his time. Did he fall in? Maybe you better go and take a look. Oh, what's the car? Wouldn't want to get a parking ticket.
So much for helping me.
He escaped Raccoon City, caught a cab, and here he is. This is 1998.
One hole into another.
October 3rd, 1998. I'll never forget it. It was the day I left Raccoon City behind to become a hiker in the mountains.
Then I had the RPD.
Hello. Yep.
Second.
We finished Village.
Anyone home?
All right, we got Mookie here. Mookie's in the chat. Shout out to the Mooksters.
Yeah. I mean, we're lucky we got this outfit at all. All the other games in the remakes, they didn't give any of the original outfits. So, we're lucky that we even got this one.
I'm not trying to do photo mode. Get the fuck out of here.
Ugh.
Not good.
Trying to do photo mode, Anthony?
I'm trying to take photos of the flashy costume.
Hi, buddy. Although I guess RE3 Remake had Jill's skirt. Not even her skirt.
Mm-hmm.
Her jorts.
Jorts, baby.
Yeah, but not really.
Hey.
Well, that didn't last long.
I read you. What's your situation?
I agree, Kane. I think it's a scam. I think companies should be ashamed of themselves, and I think there's no reason why we shouldn't have. They shouldn't take the time to just put the fucking shit on the disc. And you know, I know it's to cut corners, and I know it's cheaper, but like as a physical collector, and the fact that we're spending full price on the disc, everything should be on the disc.
Yeah, every game will have 3 or 4 discs, and would people have a data disc and a play disc?
Not
or
even that. The
whatever
dual layer
the hell.
4K could fit a lot of these games. That's my
Yeah.
point. It's not like every game would be 3 or 4 discs. That would not be the case. These dual layer 4Ks can do it, and that's what pisses me off. Because some games are on the disc, like Astrobot, or
Yeah.
you know, some other games that are still high in gigabytes, but they still make it work. Sure, some do need a day one update. That happens, right? But
Majority of them.
yeah, majority of them. But yeah, I just think it's
Because
fucked
they
up.
print discs before their development's done now.
Yeah. So, it's a shame.
Yeah, I was just saying there's ways to do it. If you don't want to pay for a very expensive disc, then put it on 2 or 3 smaller discs. Like,
Right.
who cares?
Yeah, I just think it's
Use 2 data discs and a play disc.
right.
You know, like there's ways they can do it,
Need a location on a nearby lake.
but they choose not to.
They've been taken there.
Copy that. I'll see what I can find.
Hurry up. Something's happened to the people here. My escorts are.
What is the point in releasing a physical gold edition and just giving DLC codes?
Yeah, I
It
know.
defeats
It's,
the purpose of adding post-launch content on the disc. It's because the gold edition's not for you.
Myself out.
They're trying to sell it to people who haven't played the game yet.
Mhm.
Not collectors who are going to put it on a shelf and then open it in 6 years and wonder why their Spider-Man DLC doesn't work.
Well, I do think that, you know, back in the day they would put it on there, but because they're not already putting the game on there, they're not going to put the DLC on there.
Oh, for sure they would put it on there back in the day, because once you printed the disc, that was it.
Yeah.
If you printed the disc, there was no changes. There was nothing you could do. That PS2 game or whatever launched, and then you didn't get to change it until either a reprint or a greatest hits or something like that, which the greatest hits is literally just a reprint.
These are all my RA Challenger weapons that I ended up with.
Nice.
These are from the continuation of that.
Welcome.
Well, the good thing is you could do what I like to call a non-existent run, which is sell everything you don't want because you don't need to save.
Right.
You're just running. You know what I mean?
I'll buy almost anything.
RE7 Gold Edition has the DLC on the disc, except not a hero. There's always going to be exceptions to every rule. It's the same thing. Like,
It does have the DLC on the disc.
Yeah.
Yeah. When I did my
that doesn't discount all the other cases where it doesn't.
no, it's just
Yeah.
sometimes it happens, sometimes it doesn't. Like when I did my collection update on those PS5 copies, a lot of people didn't know that they even existed, and a lot of them wanted those answers, and so I made sure that I found out those answers and told people about that stuff just so they know.
Yeah.
Because I know for some people that means whether or not they buy it or not. They want to know.
Well, that's
And
the thing,
so
like-
I should be giving those answers if I'm making a video on it. So that's what I did. You know, because I noticed after the fact when it was posted, a lot of people cared about that stuff, and I already knew that, but I wanted to make sure that I pinned a comment that said, "Hey, look, this DLC's on there. For this one, it's not." You know, like it's just important for collectors that are going to spend money on something that they know that
Do
it's
you
worth
think
it.
it's down to stinginess?
It's cutting costs, 100%.
I think it's more than just cutting costs. It's also the fact that they're a little lazy with the fact that they know that they can make changes up until the last possible second. So they've gotten really lazy with how they initiate the printing process of a disc. You know? They know that if they don't have the entire game completed on the disc, they have the day one patch to fall back on. So if it makes more sense for a time slot or a printing in April for a game that comes out in December, that's what they're going to do. They're going to print it months ahead of time instead of waiting until the gold period. Games used to get printed. I mean, I'd have to fact check this, but I feel like games used to get printed a couple of months before their release date back in the day.
Yeah,
They would get printed and then they would get sent out. They wouldn't be sitting in warehouses for months at a time. Because some of these day one, it depends on your distributor. It depends on your obviously your publisher as well. Somebody big like Square Enix or Capcom, I'm sure they print it closer to release. But when you are a smaller company and you have to pre-order or, initiate what you're doing, make a name for yourself, you probably have to print earlier, I'd imagine. Because you just have to take whatever deal and whatever time slot you can get.
Yeah.
And then serifs a lot. That's a little bit of a fallacy because the problem with thinking, I've had this conversation before and I felt the same way before. DLC used to be unlocked after your first playthrough, but the problem with that is because games are getting bigger and more expensive, that stuff just wouldn't exist. They just wouldn't make it. If DLC was illegal, they just wouldn't make it. They wouldn't even buy. It wouldn't be on the disc because they just wouldn't develop it. So DLC gives them, it's a double-edged sword. It gives you an excuse to make more content, but at the cost of your money for stuff that, something like Separate Ways. Yeah, sure, Greatest Hits. We've already had this conversation in the past on the channel. Greatest Hits is literally a DLC copy of the game. You have to buy the game again if you already owned it. But they sell it to us for $10. That's pretty fair. They went through the time to develop it and everything, and Anthony knows this because he was on the channel and he was reading comments. People were pissed that it was $10. Pissed. And wasn't Resident Evil 4 didn't even launch at 70?
No.
No, it launched they basically made Separate Ways make it 70 when everybody else was starting to launch their games at 70. So people need to throw some developers a bone when they do things right. Resident Evil 4 they actually did a really good job with, I think. Marketing.
Agreed.
However, that being said, I do think, like all media, if you buy a book, nobody can come in your house and take your book legally. Nobody can come in your house and take your 4K legally. If you buy a physical piece of media, you should own it. You should own the whole thing. So, you know, I'm always going to be team physical at heart. I've just moved on because it's just it's like a console war. It's inevitable.
Yeah, and it makes
just
it easier to also do new stuff digital when you know that they're not putting the shit on there.
Exactly.
So
Yeah.
it's just like, it makes it more like, okay, well, I'll just do what I want. I'll get the physical stuff for the stuff I do care about. And
You become more selective with your collection.
yeah. Because the old stuff is kind of what I lean into more collecting anyway.
Yeah.
As far as retro games, when gaming was a lot better, and there's games that were still on the disc.
Now, could there be a law passed where they have to in the future? Yes, digital media is evolving. There could be something that, you know, if you offer the product for a digital customer, you have to offer the product for a physical customer. That could be something that we see in the future as the medium evolves. It's something I know Europe's pushing a lot of stuff with media. They're kind of trying to get everything back on track with microtransactions are the big target right now. They're trying to essentially make microtransactions illegal.
Yeah.
Which is never going to be completely illegal, but they can definitely do a dent in it. What's up, ACR? What's up, RJJR? Thank you for the $2 and the $5 super chat. Video game release dates were something back then. They were definitely something, but video games leaked more than ever back then. You just didn't have the internet and the... You could go in a store and walk out. I used to do this. You go to Game Crazy and walk out with a game before release date in like 2004, and nobody cared. Nobody went online and spoiled it for everybody else unless you went to like extremely niche.
Yeah, things would get
like,
uploaded from other
forms.
countries, because back
Oh,
then,
definitely.
like when RE games used to come out actually first in Japan,
Yep.
they would always get uploaded so people in America could play them. And even though you didn't know what the text said, you still knew what the game was. So I always thought that was interesting. They stopped doing that, but I remember when RE5
Worldwide
came
was a
out,
big thing. PS3 era.
it's a huge
PS3,
thing,
Xbox
man.
360. and it really
RE5
started
was
it.
like it was like March 6th in Japan, March 13th here. And
Mm-hmm.
it's like, so I remember YouTube, same problem with RE9 now. Like literally it was like, you know, all this stuff was on there. And I remember I had to stay off because I didn't want to know about Jill. I didn't want to know about Wesker. We knew
Yeah.
they were in the game. But I remember even back then, because it came out first in Japan, I'm like, great, all these cutscenes are now on here in English, just here.
Yep.
And, you know, but
First stream in a while. Hope you're doing well with the $2. Thank you.
thanks. Pretty good. I mean, playing R4 Remake can't really get much better than this.
Take it, Ant couldn't wait till his birthday to play this. We just want to be done, so we're just all in on 9 after tonight.
Yeah. The
You guys won't hear from us or see us
No.
until
You'll see videos
Thursday
posted that
night.
we already shot in the past, but you will not see current future us until the future. Figure that one out.
yeah. Well, you didn't have to pay $500 for a PS2 game in 2001.
Yeah.
You're talking about the market of what I don't want to say scumbags, but people who really raise prices and hoard things that are a little bit on the rare side to artificially raise prices. Gaming companies, you know, protecting digital media is important, and game preservation is very important.
Yeah, and it's funny because everything that they do is anti-consumer
It
to
really
prevent
is.
that. They don't want you to own shit anymore.
Yep.
They don't want you to own your movies anymore. They don't want you to own anything. And so, yeah, it's like I definitely love leaning into the retro market of things. And, you know, movies are thankfully still on the disc, so I get that enjoyment still and that experience that I like. And so, thankfully, there's still stuff I can grab that's current, that is kind of keeping the fans in mind, you know.
Yeah, steelbooks are kind of like the last ditch effort of physical collecting. You really buy things for steelbooks now, not for what's in the steelbook, because
It depends on the collector. Like I still like.
there's always an exception, but like even steelbooks, we've had conversations about this before. Why were the Resident Evil 2 and 3 steelbooks with no. Why were they just steelbook? What the fuck am I supposed to do with this?
Yeah, they didn't put them in
There's
the
no
collector's
disc, there's
edition.
no nothing.
Yeah.
Like what is this? Like why are you doing this? It just seems so bizarre. And then but when you get a movie steelbook, you get your little digital code. You sometimes might get like, I don't know, some trading cards or some little inserts or stuff that you can have with it.
Right. Used to be good at doing that. I'm not good at that right now. Yeah, it's kind of a different eras and different pockets of people that still, they just collect Blu-rays because they still press Blu-rays, right? And a lot of times when you talk about like where the steelbooks, when it started to become games with steelbooks, because it went from Blu-ray steelbooks to gaming steelbooks, I think that the collector's edition thing for RE being not consistent definitely pisses us off because
I wonder what the first gaming steelbook was.
it could have been even back in the day. I feel like that could have been, something from the PS2 because
Resident Evil 4 has a PS2 steelbook.
I mean, the Halo 2 steelbook was the first one I remember ever seeing it on a game, and that was 2004, right? So there had to have been in that era when the cases got bigger, they ended up doing the steelbook. So but yeah, I just think that like just seeing the difference in the collector's collection, and some collector's editions don't even have physical discs in them anymore.
Yeah.
After you spend all that money, that confuses.
Like Spider-Man 2.
That confuses the fuck out of me. I understand statues, but give me the fucking game. Like, you know what I mean? Especially if Spider-Man 2 is one of the ones that we have it on the disc, which it was. But that blows my fucking mind. Like, it really does. I really don't understand that at all. And yeah, that's why I was afraid. I was like, man, is the RE one going to even come with one? Because it's such a common thing now for that not to be a thing. And
another thing that people don't really talk about is I hate consoles that come with stuff pre-installed.
Oh, like bloatware almost.
Well, not just that. I mean, like the Mario Kart 2 situation with Switch 2, the Mario Kart World. That should have been a case inside the bundle, not fucking tied to your Switch's serial number.
Definitely agree.
If you trade, I have a Switch 2 that came with Mario Kart. If I trade my Switch 2 in or sell it to somebody else, my Mario Kart goes with it. As soon as that person turns it on, I lose my license to Mario Kart.
Right.
And that happened. The PS4 era was the worst. Worst with that.
Mm-hmm.
You have fucking Last of Us fucking PlayStations, Spider-Man PlayStations, Call of Duty, Call of Duty, Call of Duty, Call of Duty.
Yeah, the
fucking
million
5
Call of
years
Duty
of Call
bundles.
of Duty bundles.
Yeah.
I can't. I can't.
I can't.
Did the Xbox 360 come with RE5 in a case, or did it come pre-installed?
It came on a case.
It came with a case. Yeah,
Mhm.
that's what I thought. Yep. PS3, Xbox 360 came with physical cases. Maybe not all of them. I'm sure there was a lot of.
That was when they were
collector's
still
editions,
doing
but-
it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy. It's just nuts. £2. Happy birthday, Anthony. Sunday when it comes.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
Yeah, Anthony will be turning the big 3-0, chat.
3-0.
3-0. I like how the food dispenser went 7 minutes early.
Yeah.
As soon as the food started spitting out, I looked over and I was like, it's 7:53.
Yeah, it gradually loses time.
Yeah. That makes sense. Damn, man. What, did you space out? Good thing you got that flak jacket. Good thing you got that bulletproof jacket. COD, 25 pounds of skin. Well, if you ever bought microtransactions for a game, you really have nobody to blame but yourself. Like, I've bought microtransactions for games that I thought was worth it for me at the time.
Yeah, I mean, I buy V-Bucks.
Yeah, you buy them, you use them, like...
Yeah, if I want a character in Fortnite, I'm going to get the fucking character.
Yeah.
I mean, like...
But you can't hate on microtransactions. Like, If you buy them, you buy them. If
Yeah.
you don't, you don't.
Do I think that should be like the heart and soul of every game? Not really.
No.
It's just additional content. Like if I want a skin for microtransactions, then like
Yeah, it's your choice.
it's not unlocking the ending of the game because I have all these like crazy, weapons and shit like that. I like to earn that, so I won't buy microtransactions that have to do with that because I like to earn and unlock my own like weapons and shit like that in a game like RE.
Yeah.
When I'm playing Fortnite, I'd have to essentially grind the battle pass, which again is also microtransactions. So you get the battle pass, and then you can unlock the characters by just playing the game.
Yeah, some get way too greedy though. Like the League of Legends skins that they came out with a couple years ago
Yeah.
were $100 for a pixel that's this big on the screen. And some people, you would think that that's stupid, right? But some people who only play League of Legends don't
worth it.
spend any money
Right.
on other games. They're the whales for that. That's what it's for, and that's the thing about microtransactions is they're really not a bad concept. They're just so hated because companies start turning things that shouldn't be microtransactions into microtransactions. V-Bucks are for Fortnite, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and that's fine because Fortnite's a free-to-play game.
Yeah.
Like a free-to-play model with microtransactions is fine. There's nothing wrong with that. You play it if you like the game and you want to get a certain skin, like Sub-Zero or Jill comes around. Okay,
If they put
whatever.
the RE people back in the next week, it's GG.
Yeah, you just
I don't
buy
own
them.
any of them, and they've been out there, and they haven't put them back in a while. Leon, Jill, I think Grace is going to be in there. So
I don't play Fortnite. Anthony might. I know he plays
Yeah, I
the
do.
Rock Band on Fortnite.
yeah, I've played regular Fortnite. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's fun. I used to be a hater, and I'm like, all right, it's pretty cool. Like to just play. I mean, I don't play it all the time, but I just play it here and there, and
Yeah,
I like the rhythm section of the game is obviously as well, which is like the whole Rock Band side of things.
I don't hate Fortnite. I don't care about it though. I don't play it, but I it's just like Minecraft. It's not for me, but I understand why it's popular. There's different video games for everybody out
Absolutely.
there. You know.
Those things will kill you.
Maybe just some timing then, huh?
Be funny if Chris and Leon and RE10 are together.
Yeah.
Or even in RE9 and fucking Chris lights a cigarette and Leon just goes,
So it's like, how old are you?
you know that thing will kill you, right? Sometimes I just have to smoke.
I just can't believe.
Thank you, Michael, for the $5
Hey, thank you guys.
super sticker.
Let me just go pee real quick.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel you. Chapter 1 complete. Long ass chapter. What are we looking forward to the most in RE9? Playing it finally. Getting our hands on it. Instead of playing old games while people at home are... People are at home playing Requiem already because of Amazon and Best Buy and other places leaking it. I'd like to be playing it right now. That would be my answer. Yeah, you gotta stay away from leaks, gotta stay away from spoilers, gotta tickle the dingus, you gotta do everything. You gotta fondle Capcom's nutsack in order to make sure that you don't get any spoiled. If you're on YouTube, you're already taking a risk. But we blocked a bunch of words and made it members only for chat. That way nobody's coming in here and ruining it for everybody else.
Hell yeah.
And if you're watching this and you're a member and you don't care about, you're not a member and you don't care about chatting especially, you can close the chat. There's ways to get around and just watch us. We won't spoil.
It begins now.
Stop it.
Hey, Yankee. Got a name?
Leon.
Quiet type, eh? I'm Luis Serra. Guess you, me, picked the wrong spot to vacation, eh? Hey,
Luis has just done so well in this.
He is.
I'm beat up enough as it is. I can see you're thinking. Bet you've been in spots like this before, huh? I guess you're here looking for someone. One more guess. Maybe some missing señorita?
Young girl. Now.
Great. See,
He's just like, come here, motherfucker. What do you
Yep.
know?
señorita.
Moving her. Where?
Who knows? But later, saw some men dragging someone to the old church.
Mierda.
I'm with you, not helping.
Hey, we're not done here.
Later, amigo.
It's like I got places to be and people to see.
Shit, they took my gear.
What is the psychological goal of the leakers? To be elite.
Yes.
To know more than you do.
And to get clicks and
Yeah.
likes and all that shit on there.
Which is really dumb because Capcom removes them. Like today, a bunch of removals went out. And then your YouTube will ban you if you're leaking stuff early. YouTube will literally get rid of your fucking channel. So you'll lose access to making YouTube accounts on the email. So then you just got to jump to a new email. And it's like, it's just stupid. People should
or
just...
social media where the rules are less strict.
Yeah.
They let that shit run wild.
Or they just let it run wild. Yeah,
TikTok,
like Twitter.
Facebook, Twitter, all them.
Especially TikTok and Twitter.
Yeah. Instagram, shit like that, where there's not as much repercussions.
Glad to have you back with RE4.
Hell yeah. Love this game.
Yeah, this game was awesome. Blew all my expectations out of the water, especially with the Gold Edition's DLC, for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Watch out for the bear trap.
Ah, you bitch.
That's one bear trap. You got it. Still, you're in. You're in. Just got done RE0 earlier. Love the game. Don't know why it gets hate. It's got problems. For sure.
I'll be taking these back.
Over here, stranger.
Over here, stranger.
Who's that?
Let's do some business then. Hey, welcome. I got something new for you. Oh, thank you.
You might as well just combine a bunch of treasure and
That's
fucking
good
sell
work,
that shit.
if I do say so myself.
Yeah.
Let's
Red's the best you can do for that. Should be able to push the L1 and R1 buttons to flip. Do you think RE9 should end with Grace's gameplay or Leon's?
Whatever's necessary. I wouldn't be pissed.
Yeah, I think Leon's would be. It depends. If there's a big final boss, like a big, unnecessarily huge, crazy boss, like Leon's got to be the one that you're playing as.
That makes sense. Yeah.
But if it's like, you know, Leon's incapacitated or he's so sick he's, you know, coughing his dingus up and all that, like, yeah, then maybe Grace is the right move there. But I think as long as it's done properly, either one can work. Or it could be a Rev 2 situation where you can switch back and forth between them.
Yeah.
With a stick.
Welcome. Stranger. Ooh, I'll pay a pretty penny for that. Well then, what can I... This kind of work is about finesse. Straight sad to say that's the end. Give that the care it deserves, mate. Don't get yourself killed now.
Don't get yourself killed now.
Yeah, red yellow are the most profitable combo in terms of like actual value. But for that specific treasure, I always go red because the yellow is saved. It's better saved for the higher multiplying treasures. So for the flagons, it's always red, and for the little box, it's always red for me. Because they're the most abundant jewels. Best doesn't always mean highest value. You also want to consider that there's other treasures in the game that you want to use for your stuff.
Fine. Piece of kit idea. You don't want to pass up on
Dead.
Dead skis. It's the red mist area, baby.
Give me a break already.
That's why it's called the red mist area.
The best I ever had. Careful. Oh, you got the bomb vest. Don't matter.
Are we doing more films where I act in them? Yeah, probably in the future. That makes sense. It's been fun to just worry about directing the last few times, which has been nice.
Jesus, the 1-2. Punched you and then gripped you up. And the best I ever did. I parry and I stick my knife in his shit.
Hell yeah. Do you not see me?
Do you choose
See
death?
You.
I see you have chosen death.
You can die.
If you're excited for Resident Evil 9,
Put your dicks in the air.
put your dicks in the air and get ready. Because it's time. Imagine we just go on our heel run. We've got the game early. It's right here. What
Fuck
the hell is
off.
going on with his neck? Did you
Yeah.
see that?
That was
We
all-
got the game. It's earlier. It's right here. We're spoiling everything we're playing right now. What's up, John and Ant? Wanted to stop by and say hey before I go fully dark. Yeah, we're going dark after this stream as well.
officially.
Yep.
Like, at least on the YouTube side of
No
things.
YouTube, no Discord.
We're going to be posting a few videos that we got working on, but other than that, that's just posting. Thankfully, we don't got to see anything accidentally to post them, and that's it. We're done. Did I pick it up? I really thought I picked it up. I guess I didn't pick it up.
You never went over there. You went over there and you went all the way around and turned the crane handle to open the door.
Bump, 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 bump.
It's the best I ever done. And I did, and I do, and I do, and I done, and I did. And I jumped into the locker.
They're still blowing themselves up with the fucking dynamite. Ah, there you are.
I'm gonna unlock infinite ammo in RE9 and I'm gonna kill everyone.
No zombie left.
Nobody will live. I'll be shooting the civilians too. I'll be treating it like Vendetta, Leon.
Yeah.
Pink grenade. That'd be crazy if like you could shoot a zombie off of a civilian getting grabbed in RE9, but then you unlock like an infinite grenade.
Mm.
You just throw a grenade, it fucking blows the civilian up.
Yeah. It's like, I don't give a fuck.
I'm done. I've had enough.
I had enough of this shit.
I'm ready to shoot Salazar with a rocket and go to sleep. I'm ready.
Well, we've given this one all crossing your pleasure.
Crossing your dicks, crossing your ass. It's time for Resident Evil 9.
You can't save her, rookie. You can't save anyone. You can't save her, Anthony.
No one will be saved.
Jesus, his hair in this game. The Strand engine. Oh, God,
Strand
I can't wait.
Engine is extended.
I can't wait for the Strand engine.
I said, Pragmata team, what do you got cooking over there?
Can you use our Strand engine? It'll look the best it's ever did. So is the merchant just a pirate arms dealer? Pretty much.
Basically. You got caught in a bear trap, you little tit.
You're...
And that's what you get.
You have the cat ears unlocked?
No. No, I do not. To die next to the shitter.
Just like Elvis.
Elpis.
Or Elpis.
Someone has shown up their neighbors. Old photos.
Give me the smoky. Give me the
Smoky. Not to be confused with
small wee.
the small weenus inserted into the yeetus. And hell.
More people are liking the shorts. Well, too bad I don't give a fuck.
What happened?
No, it's just YouTube's giving me notifications. It's
Oh.
like, people like your shorts.
People do like our shorts.
I'm glad they do. It's been the experiment, and it's gone pretty well. I'm doing the best I ever did. I'm doing the best you could do. Downskis.
Did you ever S Plus Professional? I don't think so. I don't think we've ever tried that yet. We never really attempted it.
I've attempted it. I've never been successful.
Because S Plus Pro Professional is what? No first aids, and then you also have to beat
Beat
it
it
in a
under
certain
like
time?
5 hours or something.
Or is it just time related?
I think it's time related and no saving, I think.
Okay.
Or you can only save 3 or 4 times throughout. That's why I don't have the cat ears. Because that's how you get said cat ears. It accepted the gift until Ada's mommy milkers arrive. Baba!
I wear shorts year round, but only like at home, like in my house. If I'm going out in the winter, I'm not going out in shorts unless like it's not that cold.
Gift. Blood.
You get 15 saves under 5.5 hours.
Okay.
Oh, right, because professional mode, you don't have checkpoints, right?
Correct.
You only have chapter saves.
Mhm. That is correct.
I have put a block on a lot of keywords, correct? Yes. Yeah, outside and inside. I know what you mean. Yeah, there's this wonderful thing called heat that keeps your house warm in the winter. And sometimes, you know, pajama shorts and regular shorts and stuff. Especially with my parents' house, they fucking keep the heater on like I'm melting. So I often don't wear pants, I wear shorts. What's up, Jason Cole with a $5 super chat? Do you think RE9 will have too much fan service? Appreciate you guys. It's all about context, so I don't know.
Gotta save the doggo.
Take care of yourself, buddy.
Thank you for the $4.99.
Hell yeah. Will RE9 be the next RE4? I doubt it. I don't think RE9 is going to influence the gaming industry. You could kill him and there would be no dogs, by the way.
What's that?
That guy up on the cliff over there to your left. The guy that runs right there. Him. Right there. He runs. He's gone.
Okay.
But if you come over here and shoot him, he'll never release the dogs.
Mm.
And that was him releasing them. So, just so you know. For like, it makes this part really fast in speed runs. Because you don't have to worry about the dogs coming out. Not that they're hard, really, in this game. It's just that they tackle you a lot. And if they tackle you, it's a pain in the ass. One thing you also didn't do that you could have done for your speed run is, since you have a sniper rifle, you could have shot the bell and ended the first part immediately.
Yeah, I think for the RE Challenger thing, we were doing it legit. So I think I remember talking that we weren't going to do the bell skip.
Yeah, any kind of skips. But for today, you could have.
Oh, that's true. But I'm not worried about. I'm not necessarily speed running. I'm playing through quickly, but I'm not like, you know.
Yeah, I know.
Just casually
Just
playing.
pointing cool things out. I think RE9 will be the most well-received RE mainline game since 4.
Could be.
Maybe. It's possible.
But 7 and 8 ranked pretty high.
7 really high. I would be shocked if it's received better than 7. In, like, the casuals. But maybe. The bell trick is in both versions, correct. You can also do it in Resident Evil 4. I'm gonna eat this snake. I'm gonna eat this snake.
And the snake.
I've got some new items in stock. Come take a look. Welcome. I got something new for you. I knew you were a go-getter. Give that the care it deserves. Anything else? Don't get yourself killed.
Is your stuff fully upgraded?
Probably not everything, but
Like, if you're using the Punisher, you should make sure you upgrade it all the way. At least just destroy things. Not that you're not destroying things already. It probably is already fully upgraded, but... This is another really weird decision. One of the only gameplay decisions that I never understood was why they won't let you store ammo.
it's true.
Now say that's the end of the rope, but that is
You literally have enough money to max everything out.
Yeah.
you really see how that feels.
Except for, I guess, your Chicago typewriter. I don't know if that's... Oh, that's your assault rifle.
All we have to
Hell
try
yeah.
that on for size. We're starting to get an eye. Sad to say that's the end of the... That is a top-notch weapon. You really will with pleasant travels.
Don't you love doing that? It tickles your dingus, doesn't it? I'm hoping Walmart releases the game early again. Me too.
Yeah, those are the days.
Thank you for the $1, K-Dan. Happy RE9 week. Yeah, we're a few days away from the week of RE9.
You're right there.
Now it's like, oh, my shoulder. We should have played on PC with the Fat Ashley mod.
Yeah, I was gonna play with Shrek or John Cena, but
More snow on Sunday. Please no, says Carlos.
hopefully not.
Yeah, I hope not.
And if there is some, hopefully it's not too bad.
Yeah, hopefully it's like 5 or less inches.
Lake. Let's hope for no more surprises.
I did the best I ever did. We're on chapter 2 of 16 or 17. Flying right along. Damn, this church. You alright?
No, I'm not alright. Forget which one was the side
It's
quest.
the twins.
There you are.
The only 2 you didn't shoot.
That's how I do it, man.
You literally shot everything but the 2 that you didn't
Great
shoot.
robbing everything.
Yep. Do you think Brad talking as a zombie is linked? No.
People have brought that up.
Yeah. We talked about it yesterday, actually. Or did we talk about it today on stream? We talked about it on the podcast, right? Yeah, where I talked about how they're trying to get away from the entire like dead things come back to life. At least in the RE engine, it feels like they're trying to get away from that. The bioweapons are things that are still technically alive. So Brad talking and stuff makes sense.
Out of the way.
the best I ever did. I'm the best I ever did. Parry and I stab in the neck with the knife. I got upgraded. And I'll never give it back. Krauser taught me how to fight. So I'm gonna stab him in his dick. Just wait till you get there, Krauser. Commander Krauser. Major Krauser.
Krauser.
You're going down.
I died in a crash 2 years ago. Is that what I told you?
I died in a ship in Louisiana 3 years ago. Is that what they told you? Zombie games are dying. Resident Evil does have to keep evolving it. Oh, I mean, the fantasy trilogy like kind of goes through phases where they're popular and then they're not popular. Zombies, and then it's werewolves, and it's vampires, and it's zombies, it's werewolves, it's vampires. Resident Evil came in when zombies were kind of, I guess, exiting, really. And then vampires and werewolves took over for a while, and then zombies came back with The Walking Dead, and now that they're milking that for every centimeter of liquid that they can with 500 bajillion spin-offs. Resident Evil's always kind of had its own lane with the bioweapons. It's not something you really see in any other media, honestly.
Yeah, I think when zombies kind of came back to the fray in a lot of mainstream, that wasn't like Resident Evil, because you had the RE films, obviously, in the early 2000s. It really was the Dawn of the Dead remake, and that introduced running zombies, as well as the 28 weeks later zombies, which are also running zombies. So that kind of became a trend in the early 2000s where, hey, we're never doing slow zombies right now. We're just doing running zombies. And then that became like a big thing for a while. And there's a lot of like movies like that. And Rec had, or Record, if you want to be specific, had zombies in that. And that was a great zombie movie, but it was more like found footage.
And there was games too, like Dying Light. Zombies are always around. It's just,
Left 4 Dead took the running zombies and utilized that in 2008. So, it's like you kind of had this weird zombie turn in the early 2000s, and RE was kind of part of that for sure, without a doubt.
Yeah.
And then everyone just kind of expanded upon it, and then RE shifted away from the traditional Romero zombies and went with, what we got in RE4 by the mid-2000s, by the time, the movies were kind of doing the running zombies.
Yeah, Extinction and stuff.
Yeah.
That's the thing about Resident Evil that I really respect, and one of the reasons why I think it stayed around for so long is Resident Evil always felt like they were just borrowing or utilizing the Romero zombie concept as just a piece of like a rung on the ladder. Ever since the first game, it was zombies, but they were bioweapons, they were not dead things brought back to life. And then they kind of meticulously skirted that line with RE3 in the graveyard and the naked zombies in RE2 from the body bags and the naked ones from the RE1 body bags. But I think that was a design choice. But ever since the very beginning, Resident Evil had the bioweapons as the backup. You had your zombies and your hunters and tyrants and chimeras, and that's what made it stand out apart from the other things that were using zombies at the time. You don't have bioweapons in The Walking Dead, right? Like it's mostly just zombies. Now, granted, I haven't seen all of the extra media. Maybe there is some extra stuff, but
there's some mutated shit later. Yeah, but it's not like anywhere on scale to RE.
And that's what always made Resident Evil stand out to me. Even now that they're talking about the zombies in Requiem are more Romero-esque, where they have personalities and stuff, you could definitely bet your dicks that there's going to be a lot of BOWs in this game, probably. At least layered on top of those zombies. But that's the cool thing about Resident Evil is their zombies, they may act like Romero zombies or traditional zombies that you've seen, but they've always been viral based. They've always been biologically weapon based. Even with parasitic zombies like Ganados, Mangini, and Duavo, they're still based in science. Not accurate, right? Like these aren't realistic things that we've seen, but we know what a parasite is and stuff like that. So, even the Last of Us uses
the fungal.
A bioweapon
Yeah.
zombie. They and that's inspired directly from Resident Evil, essentially. But they used it in a unique way. They went fungal, and then RE7 went molded, which is also, you know, fungal. But Fear the Walking Dead, is that the one that tells the story about that guy who is in the beginning of The Walking Dead?
No.
With the kid?
Yeah, I think it does, but I haven't actually seen it.
Okay, yeah, I've seen a little bit of that because my girlfriend really likes The Walking Dead. I thought it was okay. From what I saw, I was like, yeah, it's just more of the same.
Yeah, at the time, I felt like even just watching one show was an overwhelming task.
Oh yeah,
And then
for
when they
sure.
added the spin-off show, I'm like, fuck. And then, like,
Now there's like the Negan
now there's
show
like 4
with,
shows. Daryl Dixon
Daryl
Chronicles,
Dixon has a show.
whatever the fuck it's called. It's like, there's so much.
Daryl Dixon, his ass.
Daryl Dixon.
Oh man, yeah. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah,
dude.
right.
That happened to me in Village too. I blew something up right next to somebody and they didn't even flinch.
Still fucking alive, too.
The Ones Who Live was good. Yeah, I've only seen maybe 4 or 5 seasons of The Walking Dead. Maybe 4 seasons.
I stopped after 7 or around 7, and no particular reason. I just eventually...
Felt like you got your fill.
No, I just kind of, like, kept missing ones, and then, like, I just never, like, caught up. And
That
then I
happens.
got rid of my cable box, and we got rid of cable. It was, like, around that time when I was at Best Buy, and
Yeah, I
we were,
gotcha.
like, making that transition
Oh,
of
cutting
trying
the cord.
to
I
cut
remember
the cord.
this. Yeah, I remember.
And then I didn't have AMC, technically, at the time.
Yeah.
And
Because
now...
they want $5 a month to watch their fucking stuff.
If
too.
you want to do that, well, that was pre-AMC app. Now, back then, you had to get it through like a cable, quote unquote, you know, provider, right?
Yeah.
Now they got the AMC app, and I feel like, okay, if that was back then, I might have maybe just signed up for that, but they didn't quite have that worked out yet. But
Yeah, we signed up for it for 2 months so Tracy could watch all
Just
of it,
binge it,
and then we canceled it.
yeah,
Although The Walking Dead's on Netflix now, I think.
yes, it is.
Yeah.
The first like original series
Yeah,
is
yeah.
1 through 10, I think, or 12. I think it's 12.
Jesus.
Yeah. So yeah, I've contemplated showing Callie them and then catching up to where I stopped, but it would just take too long,
It's a lot.
and I'm curious to see how I would feel about it.
Those are 40-minute episodes. They're not like 27-minute
Yeah.
episodes. They're it's a lot.
It is a lot, and you know, I'm trying to watch new stuff, trying to watch
Bless
old
you.
stuff. Bless you.
If she could hear us.
I'm trying to watch new stuff and old stuff. So it's kind of like that balance, you know. Lisa, me and Callie are watching Last Airbender, and it's phenomenal.
Yep.
Almost at the end of book 2.
Nice. It's a great show.
Yeah, she's already seen it. I saw the first season when it aired. Never
Are you guys
finished
going to
it.
watch Korra?
Yeah,
I'll be interested in your thoughts after you get done Korra.
yeah. I've heard great things about both, and we'll kind of see what happens, you know. But I'm playing it by season, and right now, it's really good.
Well, the good thing about the first Avatar is it just gets better and better and better.
Mm-hmm.
I got a 49 months.
49. Thank you, Quentin.
It's like duplicating. He's not doing that. It's just duplicating. It's weird. Quentin, just so you're aware, there are some blocked keywords. If you're trying to use any of them, that might be why it won't let you send the message through.
Yeah, we only have blocked keywords across the board because of the
Spoilers.
Spoilers.
Although it will tell you. Yeah, I really like Last Airbender. My opinion of Last Airbender is every book gets better.
Yeah, I'm almost at the very end of book 2, and it's fucking phenomenal.
And then it's the reverse for me with Korra, where every as you go deeper, it gets worse and worse.
Mhm.
I don't like Korra very much. I think Korra is just like, I don't know. Non-spoiler review of Korra is like, like Sakaguchi says about Final Fantasy, sometimes you just don't need a sequel.
Mm.
And I think they wanted a sequel for the money, and they just didn't think. What was Jeff Goldblum say? You never stop to think if you should. You only is that him, right?
I don't know. Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
You knew you could, but did you ever stop to think if you should? Jurassic Park, yeah, and that's how Korra is for me.
Yeah.
They didn't stop and think long enough for that. It's kind of like Yashihime for me.
Ugh.
I'm not saying this is as bad as Yashihime
Yeah,
was.
don't say that. I don't
But
know
I'm
about
just
that.
saying, for me, it's a similar thing. I followed Korra was one of those shows I followed as it was coming out. I was watching it as it was coming out. But yeah, Last Airbender is one of them shows where literally any episode can be on, and it's just a good watch. It's a great show. And they did a really good job of not having fluff or filler, where every episode is important, but there are episodes that are not as important to the overall story, but more important for character development. They actually let the show, which is rare for a cartoon, anime cartoon, they let the show breathe and develop its characters, which is why the first Last Airbender is so good.
Yeah.
They actually let the writing team develop every single character.
Everyone that I've said I watched it, they're like, I wish I could be in your shoes watching it for the first time again.
Yeah.
And
Especially since most of us probably watched it when we were kids.
yeah, I watched
Like,
the
we were
first
less
season when I was a
mature.
kid, and
Mentally mature.
yeah. So now I'm happy that like I'm seeing it now, and I'm like, holy shit.
Who's your
it's
favorite character so far? Pyro?
Zuko.
Zuko?
Yeah, he's probably one of my favorites.
Yeah, he's cool.
And man, it's just so good.
It's interesting too. You know how like if you ask somebody what's your favorite character from Resident Evil, you would say like Jill or Chris or Leon. Most people don't say Aang about Last Airbender. Everybody has like a favorite character that's not Aang. And it's one of the only shows I've ever seen that people actually like.
Yeah, Aang is. But
Yeah.
I still like Aang. He's one of my favorites too, just because he's fucking like he does powerful shit that I'm like, this is just insane. So he's blowing my mind, and so Aang has to be up there. But sacrificial lamb.
Receive our most sacred body. It begins now. When day breaks,
Hell yeah, smash that like button.
covenant to share in my
Yeah, Callie's cousin was putting it over. Dave likes Korra. So yeah, I've heard, I've heard back and forth. That's why I like watching it for myself. And
Yeah, the problem with talking about it is you can't like nobody can spoil anything.
I know.
So
Everybody
I can't
that's-
tell you what I have problems with.
Right.
I can just say that for me, it's especially like after having it almost is at a disadvantage because Airbender is too good.
Yeah, you're never gonna live up to the
Even
OG.
it's like even if it was half as good as Airbender, it would be asking for a lot.
Yeah, Katara is one of my favorites too. Yeah, Hunnigan, yeah.
I actually don't think Aang is like Goku at all. I think that is a very, very bad take. Goku is a very, very specific Sun Wukong character that many shonen protagonists are based on. I think that the team for the Airbender movie or the Airbender show did a really good job of letting Aang be his age instead of being Goku, a Goku-like character. Other than the fact he wears like orange, I guess you could say, yeah. I think that's a very poor comparison. He's very much not Goku.
Appa and Momo, yeah. I mean, can't beat them.
Yeah.
Appa's the fucking G.
My favorite character in Avatar is Sokka. He's the best character
Sokka's
by
awesome.
far.
What is this place?
They're all just so good, and
Yeah, the ensemble's great.
yeah, it's just so good. Iroh, yeah, that's
I figured Iroh would be your favorite character, but
He-
you might not have seen as much Iroh yet as.
yeah.
Yeah. Iroh's got juice in the tank.
He's got juice in the tank. He
got-
doesn't fuck around.
He's
dude.
got juice in the
yeah,
tank.
he can't. He just can't. He does not fuck around.
Sokka's a bender, all right, bending her over. That- yeah, Sokka's the best character. He's got the best haircut, and he has the best weapon because he's just boomeranging.
The boomerang,
Yep.
yeah.
Yep. I feel similar about Inuyasha. Like, Moroku's my favorite character. Inuyasha.
Moroku's the shit.
Moroku's awesome.
I love him.
It's hard to write a character like that for a show that so utterly revolves around your main protagonist. It's hard to write side characters that are that good. And Avatar is one of those that does have it. As far as a live action movie goes, somebody asked, it's bad.
It's bad.
I actually graduated with a kid who was one of the Fire Nation extras in that movie, and he told me
That
that
Shyamalan was naked.
filming it was also bad.
Okay.
He said they had them sit cross-legged for 6 hours because this one girl couldn't get her lines right,
Oh God.
and they were sitting there like this, and half of them are white people. They've got like, oh, it's so bad. He's
Yeah.
like, every single one of our extras was white or black. I don't think there was a single Asian. And then he said he watched the movie, and he's actually in a scene, which is cool.
Yeah.
But he was watching the movie after it came out, and he goes, I saw people as extras that weren't there with us.
So it's like they added
They
him in.
add like, or either that, or they had multiple sessions with extras that were all sitting cross-legged, and they kind of like combined it together.
Yeah, like B-roll and shit.
Yeah. Ryan, respect for the $5. Appreciate you guys limiting the comments. I have every single word I could think of related to RE muted on every platform. It's wild. Yeah, it's pretty bad.
I'm happy that you guys are appreciating that we did this.
Yeah, Anthony was a little nervous. He was like, I hope people don't come by and think that we're like assholes or anything.
Right.
But no, it's working
What
out.
happens to us in the future? What do we become? A bunch of assholes or something?
Yeah. I have no knowledge of anime. Thank you for the $2 P2, D2.
Well, you better fucking get served, bitch.
Do you
I
think
don't
the
know.
RE engine brightness setting is hard to get right?
No.
No, I actually think a lot of the problem with the RE engine, and I just learned this relatively recently, people don't know how to color grade and properly set their monitors and televisions. And they also follow Sony's bullshit fucking calibration, which is wrong, by the way.
What's that on the consoles?
Yeah, where it's like, do this until you can't see it anymore, which is the wrong thing to select. There's actually been like proven, you can go look at this, guys. Like there's videos that people who know what they're talking about will, like the contrast of
Right.
the HDR specifically. The RE engine is fixed greatly with proper HDR. It actually feels like real shadows instead of mud,
Yeah.
which, trust me, I've played through mud. We're
My name is
basically
Mud.
playing through mud here.
It is
Because
mud.
it's like we're streaming it, so we're not in HDR. we're not in those things because it doesn't transfer over to the stream. Although YouTube can do HDR, but not
It can,
stream wise.
yeah.
I guess.
It's not necessary though.
No, it's not necessary.
Like for streaming, I feel like it gets to a certain point where like
you can't go all the way.
you kind of can't. It's
You
just
can't.
like
Because if somebody has their settings off of HDR, it'll look weird.
right.
It'll look all fucked up. So
P2D2, thank you for the 2 and thank you for the $4.99, Riot.
how about them remaking Dragon Ball Battle of Gods? I figured they would.
What is that?
It's the movie where Goku fights Beerus.
Oh.
He becomes Super Saiyan God for the first time. It's kind of like going to be like the Broly movie.
Okay.
They kind of already did that, where they like made the movies and then they took the movies and translated them back into, you know, the show as a season, but with way worse animation. I'm not surprised they're doing it. Yeah, Dragon Ball needed to be put to rest when Akira passed away. They could have finished what he had planned, which they are doing, by the way. He had certain stuff written out in notes and stuff. They'll probably finish that out and then put it to rest. Or they'll just... Maybe they'll remaster the entire series, which would be fine. I'm fine with that.
4K?
Yeah, like if they do 4K modern animation and just bake it better. Or make every arc a movie instead. Like, imagine if we get a Cell movie or a Frieza movie or a Booth movie. Like, I'd be cool with that if it's like Cliff's Notes. They can do stuff with what we already have, but I think adding to it is going to start mucking around. Dragon Ball should... It's okay, Dragon Ball. You can go to sleep now.
You could go to sleep.
Yeah.
It's
You can go
okay.
to sleep. And what makes me mad about him passing away is that it was completely preventable. $20 super chat. Happy birthday, Anthony.
Thanks so much. So
Happy birthday, yeah. Good job.
Nighty night, nights.
Nighty night, nights. Carlos says that. Nighty night in RE3 remake. You kill the liquor. and
Oh
it's
yeah,
nighty
yeah.
night.
Nighty night.
Hey, at least Dragon Ball has a definitive ending. The original Dragon Ball does. If you're talking about the ending where like it's Oob and Goku fighting, don't count on that sticking to be true. They already retconned the fuck out of that shit.
Just the Dragon Ball ending, not Z ending.
Dragon Ball Z ending, yeah. The Dragon Ball ending is definitive, actually. He goes on. You could end the story there and everything would be fine. But Dragon Ball Z ends with a time skip that we are somehow supposed to believe that all this other shit happens between that and that. No. They're going to change it. It's going to get changed. At least reanimated. Especially because Oob is so interesting. However, I haven't watched Dragon Ball Super since the Tournament of Power, so I have no idea. I have no idea what they're doing now. I got infinite harpoons. I'm going to throw this through the chicken. And deliver it to Chick-fil-A. Let's get some extra mayo on my bun. That's what Leon's singing right now. OG Dragon Ball is definitely a vibe. Tien vs. Kid Goku was amazing, especially the fluid animation. Yeah, it was really good. Especially for like the 90s, late 80s, 90s. Dragon Ball was what, 86, 87, 85, something like that is when it started. And then I think when it got animated with the Tien fight, it was like 91, maybe? I don't know. I don't remember all the dates for Dragon Ball. I'm getting this big ass fish. I'm not stopping until it's cooked.
I can't.
You can. Just push the button in. It'll put it right in your inventory. You're missing one space. Take the fish, throw the fish away. Or eat the fish. And then you can drag all the grenades over. You should. Yeah, it won't do it unless you... Wait, back out of this? And pick it up.
Board it up, shut down.
There you go.
There we go.
I thought you threw the big fish away too. I thought it got rid of both of them. I was about to be like, well, good thing we don't need it. I have read the entire Naruto manga. The manga's better than the anime. Anime goes on way too long, waste of time. But it's great. Dragon Ball Z was really, honestly,
Dragon Ball GT.
basically perfect all the way up until the Buu Saga, and then the Buu Saga has some issues, and then it just went downhill from there. Like in terms of having issues. Super Saiyan 2 Teen Gohan is such an iconic moment. It's like a mystical fable moment. I remember where I was when I fucking saw that shit for the first time. But I love Naruto. Naruto's my favorite manga of all time. Kishimoto's the GOAT. He has the best artwork as well. Started a little rough, but he ended up... Him and his editor are the best artwork team. For sure. Sorry, I was thinking about Village again.
Yeah, I know.
We're in the village again. we're in a village again. Someone should make a mod where they just put Leon in village and everything dies in one hit. Yeah, we were talking about the Yu-Gi-Oh creator a month ago. Did you guys ban all the RE names besides Ethan? That information's classified.
Classified.
Who's your favorite Naruto character? Naruto, for sure. If you don't want me to pick Naruto, I would pick Sasuke. And if you don't want me to pick Naruto or Sasuke, I would pick Kakashi.
I remember seeing when Naruto aired in America for the first time.
Yeah, on Toonami. Have I ever played Chrono Trigger? I've played it. I have never beaten it.
I never played it.
It's
I
one of
know
those
of it.
games. Yeah, it's one of those games where I want to play it. I just haven't played it.
Rawr. El Gigante.
Jesus Christ. God damn, you're a big boy.
I'm just saying, chat, don't fuck around. I saw somebody try to type Leon. Don't type Leon. I'll put you in a timeout. Even for trying to skirt the system. Timeout. I'm watching you, Brandon Lewis.
It's that dog.
It's that dog.
Itachi ass pull no jutsu. I'll give you a ass pull no jutsu. There you go. Boom.
What?
Timed out. Don't type anything to do with spoilers. Ass pull no jutsu means Itachi's a character that always finds a way to, at the last second, he has something up his ass. It's like, by the way, I never told you I was actually the best that I ever was. It's fucking.
I did the best I ever did.
Yeah, he has a thing called a Totsuka blade and a Yatamira. The Yatamira can block anything energy based as long as it's in the frontal cone around it. And the Totsuka blade seals permanently. Like, you know how Moroku seals things away?
Yeah.
It will seal and melt away anything permanently that it touches. So he's just a hack. Like, he's not a hack as in like a shitter.
Yeah, Brandon Lewis, you're a hack.
Yeah. He's just a... Itachi's the ultimate what if because he's a hacker and he just fucking runs through that's right through the fire.
The game was like, wait, what?
I put you in a 5-minute timeout, Brandon.
Brandon Lewis, you naughty boy.
He typed Leon and left the E out so it would go through.
Pancake.
Make an example of somebody. 1991, I'll never forget it. It was the year that I banned that motherfucker.
It was the year that I banned Brandon Lewis.
Brandon Lewis, he's going to get a kick out of it. He's going to come back and be like, you know what? Upon a further reflection, I realized the wrongdoings of my actions. Lowen. Leon's brother, Lowen, who attacks him in the cop car.
Lowen.
Yeah. Lowen attacks him in the car. You know, like a guy with the... Will you guys be talking about reviews when embargoes lift? No, Jackson. We will not be talking about the game until after we have played it.
Yeah. Because we're tired of looking at other people's coverage and talking about it when we should be playing it ourselves. So, as soon as we play it ourselves, we're going to be working on a bunch of videos, basically. Based on our own experience.
For sure. And yes, I know Maximilian just played Chrono Trigger. I know it's a great game. I've played about probably about half of it. I know it's Toriyama and Sakaguchi and the guy from Enix. I know all the people that are there. Or Umatsu. I can't remember the third person. But yeah, I know the whole story and history, and I know the story of the game. It was just a game I never owned because I could never find it when I heard about it. I did play. I have it on my DS. I just haven't, and I like that version a lot. I'm just about probably 4 hours in, and I haven't beaten it. Chrono Trigger is one of those games of all time that everybody should play once. Even if you're not into RPGs, it's really good. Another thing we didn't like about this game is the cartoony dogs. Why do they look so cartoony? You know?
Yeah.
It's one of the weird design choices. It's okay. I mean, it's not bad. It's just a little contrasted. Lowen is Loen. Lowen attacks El Gigante with a knife. Do you think Capcom will hold off on RE5 remake until RE1 and Code Veronica? Maybe. I think it makes sense. Yeah, we're flipping and dipping, and we got the 4 wings of Mother Miranda.
Ashley Graham, I'm here to help.
Yeah, I always tell people, like, if you want to know somebody's opinion for a game, you should definitely listen, but never take it as your own. Never listen to somebody say something's bad, like me with Village, for example, and that have you deter from playing it, unless you really vibe with that person and your opinions generally line up, which is what most people do, is like you have either, most of you in the chat probably feel similar to either Anthony or me, because we're a little different, but it's always important to do it for yourself, play it for yourself, and then agree or disagree. Or there's also a possibility you'll have more problems with this than we do, and then we have more problems with this than you do, but we both feel like a game's a B.
Right.
There's different ways of getting to the same answer.
That's true.
You don't
actually
need to look this one up, Anthony. This is just
No, I don't think so. Yeah, it's just turning it.
Yeah, you literally just line it up. You're
No,
good.
I'm just making sure that I'm not.
Yeah, you're good.
Fucking my shit up.
Yeah, you just got to line up the little. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. It's that you see the green point. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Right there, right there. Yep. And then do blue. Keep going. Right there. No, back. Back. Keep going. This way. Right there. Right there. And then you just rotate blue until it finishes it.
What the Ping.
Still can't believe Code Veronica has the second biggest Metacritic score on the RE franchise. RE2 original actually would, but because of the GameCube port, it was bombed so bad for being a bad port. They bombed all those ports. But for some reason, Metacritic doesn't have PlayStation 1 RE2 on there.
Which doesn't make sense.
It doesn't make sense at all, but it would be the number 2. But Code Veronica was loved when it came out.
Oh, yeah.
What game do you think the remakes need to end on? 6. 0, 1, 5, 6, done. Hey, get back here.
What is that?
Avril Lavigne.
Mm-hmm.
What is that over there? It looks like a fucking tree.
Looks like it's about to get real annoying up in this shit.
Are we allowed to deep dive Pokemon in this chat? What is there to deep dive? Are you talking about like February 27th is Pokemon Day next week? Also happens to be Resident Evil 9 Day? That fucked me. Because I usually watch that. I'll probably be keeping up on it, but I won't be watching it. A lot of people probably dig this outfit for So I actually read a whole post about how this should have been her actual look for the game because it makes sense that she'd be rebelling against her father. And I was just like, you're just trying to legitimize your fantasy to put her in fucking pink and blonde hair.
Your father trusts me, and I need you to trust me too, and do exactly as I say. I'm gonna get you home safe.
Okay. Okay, Leon.
Say my name, say my name.
Say my name, say my name. After Code Veronica, no more remakes. I don't see the point in not remaking them at this point. You're more than halfway done. Just remake all of them and then be done.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Tomorrow, new Pokemon cards come out. Yep, they do.
Is that why people were at Best Buy?
Yep. Lined up for tonight
Okay.
at midnight.
You pervert.
You pervert.
Oh, my fucking shoulders. Oh. All right, chat. We're an hour and a half in. We got Ashley.
You got Ashley.
You ever see this cutscene with her in the fat suit?
Oh, yeah.
Leon's like this. And she's like, it's okay, I've got you. There's a lot of people who don't care about being spoiled, but we have an obligation, you know, to protect people in the chat because this is our channel, you know.
Yeah, and I want my reaction to be genuine.
Anthony cares about being spoiled. He wants it to be genuine. He wants to see it for the first time. I, personally, spoilers don't affect me that much, but for Resident Evil, I like to go in not knowing at least 50% of it. Because I like to experience it for the first time with my friends. RE6 remake would put RE4 remakes to shame. Especially if they actually remade it for real and didn't have like the linear level design and shit. Oh my goodness. You'd be playing Leon for a day and then you'd be like, wait, there's also Chris and Jake? Holy shit.
Be like, is that over yet?
I feel like what they would do with an RE6 remake is they would have like 20 chapters, and instead of picking a campaign, you would start as Leon, get to a place, and then it would be like meanwhile,
switch,
and then
yeah.
it would switch to Chris.
Audio is cutting out.
The sound waves on the mic are fine. So, when I talk, sometimes I'll watch my sound waves. I don't know why audio would be cutting out.
Coming, get behind me.
Oh God! What is wrong with these people?
You okay?
Yeah.
On John's mic.
Of course. This is the cursed mic.
Drop the girl.
Here, I can probably mute this for a second.
They're coming, get behind me.
Oh God! What is wrong with these people? No, they can't.
Yeah, not really sure what the problem is, Leonard, but thank you for the shout. I wasn't even touching the microphone. Nothing was getting touched, so the reason why it was doing that, I have no idea. And there's also not even any tension up here. Like, look, it's loose. There's no tension. It's not getting pulled or anything. Peace out, Jackson. Do you think they'll have a first, third POV option for all future games? It'd be nice.
That would be.
It would be nice. You can't see that for an RE5 remake. I could. What? Why not?
Yeah, why not?
You've Left 4 Dead's first person and it's co-op. Why couldn't you do it with Resident Evil 5? I don't think over the shoulder to first person and back is that drastic of a change for a lot. I think that games should be designed in third person and then add a first person option like Requiem probably is. The level design will tell you.
Got some new wares. Welcome. Got some rare things on set. Thank you. Well, I can certainly perfect. You're a real professional. Nice work. Well then, what can I do you for? Crossing your T's, dotting your I's? That's the way to be.
My favorite ones is WTF Cheese Nips.
Won't do you much good in the grave.
It's a really good game. Definitely.
Came into some uncommon. But any time.
Hey, can we take a break?
Sorry, we need to keep moving.
Just for a second.
Got it.
So chat. We have good news.
Really good news.
Yeah, really good news. No, we didn't get the game.
No.
But we finalized the shirt designs for Requiem, LTRE-X Requiem. Thanks to Quentin Bauer.
Shout out to Quentin Bauer.
Shout out to Quentin Bauer. He had designed the shirts, worked with Anthony, came up with a design everybody liked, and those shirts will be launching alongside the RE9 stream. So if you want to get your hands on some exclusive designs that
There'll be
will
three
be around,
variants.
there's 3 variants. What are those variants, Anthony?
We have the blue and the green. We got the yellow, and we have the red.
That's 4.
Well, blue and green are kind of in one.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Like it's kind
Blue
of
and
like,
green, yeah.
Because they look sharp together.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck off, Ashley.
Anthony's over here shooting Ashley right in the fucking dingus.
Yep.
Yeah, so there's a blue and green herb variant. There is a red herb variant, and there's a yellow herb variant. And they all have Requiem on it.
Yes, it's a really cool design. You guys are definitely going to want to check it out because you never know when they might go away. But we have this one for a while.
They'll at least be for the RE9 era.
Yeah, I've cleaned up the store as well on Spring. Like, we're still using Spring as of now. You know, they've gotten slightly better and stuff like that. We still don't make much off shirts, so it's really just a matter of just giving you guys something cool to rep LTRE with.
Do they ship to the UK? They
think
should.
They do.
Yeah, they should.
I think they do.
You'll be able to check.
Might take a while, but
Yeah, you should be able to check if they ship to the UK by just clicking on the store page below us right now, because it'll be in the same section. So you can click one and order and see if it ships to UK.
yeah, we
It
know
should.
our UK audience is our second most populated audience,
for
actually, right next to the US. So
I don't see why they wouldn't.
Yeah, I think
YouTube's
they
pretty
do.
big in the
Yeah.
UK, so
it just might take a little bit to get to you, but because they print shit in the States.
yeah.
But yeah, it's going to be really, really cool. I'm really excited about that. Really, really excited.
Yeah, so those listings will be live. We'll shout them out at the beginning of the stream. They'll probably go live earlier than that, like if you're keeping an eye on the channel, just so we don't have to worry about that on that day.
Yeah.
And I'll probably put them out. We'll probably put them out Sunday.
Yeah.
While we're getting ready for our last preparations. So if you guys keep an eye on the channel, there'll be a link in the Discord announcing it as well if you're in the Discord. Otherwise, we'll announce them. We'll be like, we'll give them a shout at the beginning of the 24x hour stream, however long it takes to beat the game on hardcore. So yeah, it'll be fun. I'm excited for them. They look great. Anthony tried his best to make sure everything was priced, nicely.
Yeah.
We really don't, we're not trying to make a ton of money off of the shirts.
No.
We don't make a ton of money off of the barrel.
No, unless we printed them ourselves and
Yeah.
went to printing plants around here, which that might change in the future. We'll see. But as of now, we couldn't set all that up in time for RE9 anyway, even if we tried. So
Yeah.
we'll just use the existing store as it is. And we got the chainsaw logo on there that Quentin Bauer also did. We have the Vector logo that Steve Robinson did. So we got, love from all angles, from people just, helping us out and people repping us. We appreciate that. So yeah, the store link is down below, LTRE.store, but it's on the Spring shop basically, or it used to be called Teespring, now it's called Spring. So there you go.
Ashley, run!
Run to the cabin.
What would you do if he just yoinked her and threw her off the bridge?
Ashley. And the shirts will be in short sleeve and long sleeve. And
Yeah.
there might even be a hoodie design.
Yeah.
So I just want to let you guys know that if you're not rocking the short sleeve right now because it's winter, there will be something for everyone.
Yeah, and a hoodie's always good. And the hoodies are nice. They're not like rough.
No.
The shirts are nice too. I'm wearing one of the old designs right now, actually.
Yeah.
This is the Vector logo.
Great. We all have names. Now then, who are you? What are you doing here?
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Very good questions, unfortunately. Hide now. In that case, here.
He's talking about
Ashley, quick.
Oh, my fucking lower back.
your lower back. I just fucking punch it and it
Yeah.
pops.
Your lower back.
The LTRE pillows are dope.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever sold a pillow, but they're there.
They're there. You could buy one.
You can buy one. There's a mug, too, and a sticker.
Dustin would really like a mug.
Oh, 100%. I'll get him one next time we get the samples.
Yeah.
Done warming up? You stretched? Yeah. Now if you shut up, we'll be good to go.
My mom just asked me today if we had new shirts coming, and I told her that we're about to launch a new design, and she wants her and my dad want to buy one.
Yeah, 100%.
I was like, sweet.
Sorry.
Thanks, Lewis. Just stand there.
Thanks for the help, asshole. Nice. Time to wake up, Lewis.
Actually, good because you didn't use the durability.
Yeah, it's true.
Michael Courtwright said, I bought a shirt and a hoodie, and I'm thinking about buying the pillow.
Oh, shit. Well, thank you.
Yeah. Do you miss JJ? Or do you prefer what they did with the redesigns? Because JJ's the Gatling gun.
The Gatling gun
commando,
guy. Yeah. The JJs I was never really a big fan of in the original.
Yeah.
So to be honest with you, I didn't mind how they kind of morphed him into the bullshit man, as I always called him.
The bullshit man. The one that's got the...
Yeah. Yeah. Ping, 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 ping. It's like, oh, well, I guess. Yeah, I wasn't really upset about that.
Neither was I. I actually like the new designs more.
They're coming upstairs.
The
Like how they lock.
longest swing
Yeah, they
ever.
lock on like a madman in this game.
Literally the longest swing ever. Careful.
I'm shooting you, Luis.
He'll shoot you.
I know he will. This fucking cock.
It's kind of crazy when you think about RE4 Remake had no cut enemies, right? But they added variety. Like they transformed the JJs into the pig people, right? And then added these as an entire variety of enemy.
Yeah, they did.
I guess they kind of cut the Raider, right? Because they put, this is basically the Raider.
Yeah.
They just have a different design in there. The Raiders fans. I used to
Raiders
call
fans.
them that when I was little. Goddamn Raiders fans.
There's Avril.
Yep. I was wondering where she was. You're not alone. Together we stand. I'll be by your side. So get the fuck out of the cabin.
Boom.
Oh, there goes Helena's dad. Elena's dad.
Yeah.
I called them the Metal Vikings, the Black Hole Baby. You know how long it took me to get these chain pants?
What's happening to me?
Oh God, it's Raccoon City Syndrome!
Ah!
Is this the first time you've coughed up blood like this?
You want to start explaining?
The cough, the blood, is caused by something called plaga.
Plaga.
Okay. You saw those people, right? But you have the same thing inside you. The same thing that made them like that. This, what you're experiencing, these symptoms, they're only the beginning.
I don't want to become.
Fernandez Mendoza's career is over. Yeah, he's getting drafted by either the Jets or the Raiders. What a way to go. He's going to be thanking his Lord and Savior Jesus every game afterwards with L's.
Great equipment.
Wait, you too?
No worries. See, I have a plan. But you're going to have to trust me. Great, we're partners then.
Hey, why are you
No time for any questions. The clock is ticking.
why are you helping us?
Because it makes me feel better. Let's leave it at that.
What's up, Pooey Louie?
We'll contact you
He's
later.
playing some Silent Hill. He's been going dark on Aria. That's
Yeah.
all good, man. It's good to take a little breather. All right, let me refill my water.
Yeah, I'm going to pour a drink and stretch.
Yes, do your thing.
Yeah.
Hold on, chat room.
I'll wait for Anthony to get back before I get up, though. 15 minutes. Not a bad chapter. He did okay. He died. I didn't see what happened. I think he shot Ashley. Okay, yeah, he blew Ashley to smithereens. Caleb Williams is going to be winning the Super Bowls with the Indiana Bears. Yeah, probably. I think Caleb Williams could win the Super Bowl next year. I think the Bears have a pretty damn good team. He's definitely going to mature faster than Drake May. He just needs a wide receiver. Honestly, the Bears could have went to the Super Bowl, guys. Like, all they needed was their receiver to not be shit. They could have got there. I don't know if they beat Seattle this year, but this year coming up, I could see them go. I could see Denver getting it together and going, especially if we get ourselves like a good running back. I like RJ Harvey, but he's not a number 1. He's a number 2. I'm going to hit me with the massage gun. I'm the best I've ever done. What a charge up attack. Yeah, I know. What a long game. What's up, Tim? I hope you're enjoying your day off, buddy. What are you playing today? Are you playing Kingdom Hearts or are you playing Final Fantasy VIII? Ashley literally ran in front of Anthony's gun. In between Anthony and the rest. And died. Diablo 2, nice. We got to play, bro. I want to play with you. I definitely do. And I know Tracy wants to play too. Are you on PlayStation or are you playing on your computer? I own it on both, so it doesn't matter to me. Yeah, I haven't played Diablo 2 in a while. If I played again, I'd probably make either an Amazon or a Paladin. I'd probably make a Paladin. Peace out, Jake. Thank you for stopping by and watching, man. I appreciate it. Have a good rest of our stream. We will. We will. I should just pick up the controller and start playing while he's gone. Just like start clapping enemies. He's coming up to the final chapter of this game. Well, the village section, anyway. Paladin is pretty OP. It's one of the only classes in D2 I haven't played as before. Paladin and I think Sorceress are the two that I've never touched. Druid I never beat the game with, but Barbarian and Amazon I beat it with. It's been a while. It's been quite a while. It's a shame Diablo 4 is crossplay, but Diablo 2 isn't, I don't think. Is it? Is Diablo 2 Resurrection crossplay? Let me know. Let me know. We got 165 people in the chat. I'm going to put a poll up so they can, you know, communicate. Let's see. Start a poll.
I'm back, chat room.
Welcome back, Anthony. How excited are you for Resident Evil 9, chat? Cast your votes. No crossplay? I didn't think so.
If you need to take a stretch, go ahead.
Yeah, I will. 12% said not really. Are you excited for RE9? Not really.
No, just no.
80% very.
After all this shit.
Yeah, see, look, here's the poll.
The kind you like. No, I do like her actress in separate ways.
Ada?
Yeah, like I think she did a better, you know, more
Yeah.
time to develop the voice.
You like. Now where's the amber?
Fortunately, it's not on me at the moment.
I think the problem with Ada's voice acting in this game is not that the actress is bad.
Busted my ass.
You think it doesn't match?
It's that it's very hard
It's why I'm still alive.
to... Not only is it worse than RE2,
We get you out of here when
it's a different actress.
No,
Why they got the movie Ada to do this, I have no idea.
It's like random.
But it's not only worse...
It's like if they
than
got like
RE2.
Oded to do like Carlos or
But-
something in the remake. You'd be like,
Exactly, but this Ada specifically, RE4 Ada, almost more iconic than Leon's voice. Because Leon has multiple people, Paul Mercier, Matthew Mercer,
What? Right. There was
Paul
like
Haddad.
like a rotation. Yeah.
This Ada is the one that everybody remembers. This is like where Ada first got her real spotlight, to be honest. So, because she's a fan favorite character, because she's female, because she's Asian, everybody's way more critical on this character and her performance.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, the person who directed her voice was terrible. Like, they needed to fix her. And it almost, you know what it almost feels like to me, honestly?
Sure. Go ahead.
Feels like the RE2 Ada pulled out mid-production, and they just were like, hey, can you please do this for us?
Yeah.
And it almost feels like her lines were rushed. But until somebody talks to her, until we get the chance to talk to her, I don't know when she was brought in. We know Nick was brought in very soon, very quickly. Mm-hmm. He recorded his Requiem lines like 2 years ago,
Yeah.
3 years ago. Like, he's on, like, you know, it's his lines were way recorded long time ago. So it almost feels like the RE2 remake Ada was originally supposed to be this Ada, and she just pulled out, or she unionized, and they went
Capcom doesn't go
non-union.
Yep.
That's the kind of vibe that I get from it. But after replaying this game a bajillion times, I don't mind her as much anymore.
No, and she got better time to shine in separate ways.
Way better acted in separate ways, and that would have been later on.
Exactly.
After,
Yeah, they
after
said, hey, we're gonna do this DLC. We'll pay you to come back and.
Or they could have even re-recorded separate ways after they got the backlash.
Exactly.
There's always that option too.
Keep moving, but quietly. Got it.
Okay. Oh. I'll try.
Podéis correr, pero no os podéis esconder.
So I'll repair my knife. Yeah, you're good. Take your time.
Crossing your T's, dotting your I's. That's the comeback. Anytime.
Crossing your eyes, dicks in the air. You guys are ready for Resident Evil 9.
Supposed to rain tomorrow here, by the way.
Yeah, it's raining right now. It's spitting right now. I'm gonna enjoy, kind of mixing in stealth stuff again in RE9. I think that would be pretty cool. And we're already seeing that, but I just think I like that I could still go about these sections kind of how I choose, because you can stealth kill and you have the knife and everything.
We're doing this. Present for you.
Give me a warning next time?
Here you go.
All right. Gotta do the Chainsaw Sisters and all that jazz. I just really, it was funny because, there was a little bit of a time gap when I, didn't even stream RE3, RE4 Remake for a little bit after, playing the shit out of it. Because I put so much time into it. And, played it on so many different things and, just covered it to shit. And then also, separate ways and stuff, played that. And then from, early 2024 until probably early 2025, when I knew I was going to be doing the RE Challenger, is when I started to pick this game back up again and started to play it more and more again. It was just a while, and I didn't even stream it for a while. It wasn't for any particular reason. It just didn't happen because I was just doing so much other stuff. And then once I was done, I played it so much, put hundreds of hours into it. And then when I had to practice for the speed run, it wasn't really a speed run. It was basically a race between, myself, Nuji, Nathan, and Izzy for the RE Challenger. And that was just really fun to just kind of practice, and racing a game is very fun. So yeah, that was kind of I just fell back in love with this game. Not that it ever went away, but I was just holy fuck, it's just so good, and it's always fun to play through this game. And very similar to the original, where I just love the fuck out of it. It's just so good, and obviously there's improvements. You have all the, stuff. And then I feel like the original still kind of holds a very unique charm to it as well, because it's a product of 2005 in many ways, and I love that, because that's such a major, pivotal memory for me. So I think the fact that they honored that. And, you know, I know some people could say, oh, well, they should have put U3 in Leon's game, and where's the cage fight and all that stuff. I didn't mind that stuff being removed. I did not mind it. Quentin Gilmore 710 is a member. Welcome. I think you remember before, but thank you for rejoining. Remember to tell her to stay in the locker. If you forget, and I've forgotten to put her in the locker here, and then like, or what I sometimes do is I'll accidentally click in. What's that?
You'll accidentally whistle.
I accidentally click in the right stick, yeah, and then she just appears, and I'm like, fuck. So like, yeah, I wish that wasn't a thing, but it does happen. But she's upstairs, and yeah, I really need to make... I wish I had a heavy grenade for this, but I don't. But it's okay. I'm just gonna fuck them up, chat room. No fucks given. I love this backflip. Kind of a happy accident there. About right now, about at the moment, but I got y'all running on PC at home. Nice. Yeah, that's cool, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate you guys, you know, sticking with us all day. We've pretty much been live all day. And, you know, this is it, man. It's the home stretch leading into RE9. And, yeah. Holy shit. We just got a $100 super chat from Quentin Gilmore, 710.
Oh, nice.
Says RE9 prep, baby. RE9 prep. Thank you, brother. That is a massive donation. We haven't had that big of a donation for a while, but it's almost here, guys.
We had a 100 bomb over the weekend.
Oh, did we?
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't see that.
It was from, it was a British 100 pounds.
Okay. Well, that's the second 100-ish donation that we've gotten. So thank you guys, because it's been a little bit. You are now the better Quentin. Nah, all the Quentins are welcome. All the Quentin. That's what Quentin Bauer said. Nah, all of you guys are killer, and wow, that's very generous of you. Thank you.
Yes.
You guys have been too kind, and you know, thank you for understanding the circumstances with the chat and the hiding of words and all that stuff.
And he became a member.
Yes, he did. Yeah, I think he definitely was one at one point, but it might have been gifted.
Yeah,
and
Gilmore is
ended.
a name I recognize.
But you signed back up, so we appreciate it. And
yeah,
and
thank
thanks
you
for sticking with us. And
It is Anthony's birthday Sunday, so it's definitely like a happy birthday donation for sure.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
All right. Come on.
Listen here, Undertaker.
He's gonna go for the last ride.
Requires cleansing. Come, child. Ashley, run!
Appreciate that, Matt Clyburn.
Hurry!
Like how you told Ashley to run. Oh shit!
Fucking hell.
Another 100 bomb. He said,
Dropping a
"Happy
banger.
birthday, Quentin Gilmore."
Holy shit.
Quentin.
Thank you, buddy.
I want to know who voted not really on the polls, says Tim.
Definitely some trolls.
3%.
This way!
Thank you, Quentin, for the $100
Wow.
super chat.
Incredible. This is technically my last stream in my 20s, so
Yeah. This will be the last stream until he is 30.
then it's all downhill from
Unfortunately, I'm
here.
32, so sucks for me. Dude must have gotten his income tax. Hey, some people don't super chat often. They just super chat when it's big.
That's true.
We have a couple people like that, like the 100 pounds guy. He only super chats like once every like 5 months or
Or
4
like,
months.
remember S.T.A.R.S? He'll drop like $500.
Yeah,
Like,
Stars will just be like, "Here's 500."
yeah.
See, everybody was hoping Bill would come through with the 500 for Village.
They really wanted it.
I would have had to play
stay
that
up.
shit new game because I don't have any save data. Although I have you know why that microtransaction is purchased on my account?
What was that?
If I ever lose my save data, I unlock everything immediately again.
Yeah.
And I already have the trophy.
Welcome. Got some rare things on sale.
Dirty 30. I'll be 32 this year. I'm 37, but feel like I'm 67, says Matt Clyburn. Matt, what is your profile picture, dude? I need to know. What is it? Oh, it's him at like a rave. He's the guy snapping necks, dude, in Requiem.
Oh shit, you're the hooded guy.
Yeah, you're the hooded guy.
Matt Clyburn.
Enjoy it. My 30s flew by. I was 31 when RE7 released.
Wow.
That's me with 2 lightsabers. This boss fight's awesome in the remake.
Yeah.
They did a good job with this fight.
Cease your pointless struggle.
Abandon your body.
Abandon your body. The will of our God.
Honestly, I'm going to say it. It's better in the remake. It's more interesting. Nice
Thanks,
spirit
Quentin.
box shirt, Ant.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, you've actually worn this on stream during the Legacy series like 3 or 4 times now.
Yeah. I kind of rotate in my long sleeves this time of year,
Mm-hmm.
you know, so I have a Tool long sleeve, I have a Stir So Far long sleeve, I have this long sleeve,
And you have an LTRE long sleeve too
I have an
now.
LTRE long sleeve that just came in.
Yep. Michael Courtwright says, I will be exiting my 30s and entering my 40s in May.
We're all hitting some milestones here.
Yeah. I got 8 more years of 30 left, and I'm going to make them count. Carlos is 41 and feels like he's 21. Hell yeah. I hope they keep making Resident Evil for another 30 years.
Anything that makes money will never truly go away,
Yeah.
even if it takes breaks.
What's up, Cy Toxic?
What ups? Yeah, it's so cool how they made this section like a whole little thing where he just throws the
Yeah,
shit.
it's
You know?
it's he's not jumping around back and forth, and it's like all janky and
Yeah.
shit. Just grabbing the barrel. Do you guys think the next remake will be Code Veronica? It's going to be either Code Veronica or Resident Evil 1, I think.
Yeah, I would say Code Veronica is potentially a thing, but
Yeah.
RE1 for the 30th for an announcement. Obviously, I don't think it's going to come
yeah.
out, but I think that would be appropriate. But Code Veronica, we would all accept
Eventually, if people keep saying Code Veronica, it'll happen.
it. Yes.
And then everybody will be like, see, I told you it was going to be Code Veronica.
Didn't you believe the
nobody
fucks
knows.
online?
Yeah.
They have nothing better to do. But
They've been saying it's been going to be Code Veronica since RE3. And it hasn't been. Two times?
Mm-hmm.
I think it makes more sense to remake 1 first.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'd like to see that.
But if you're going to say they're not going to remake 1 and 0, then Code Veronica would be next. The other thing I don't think people are ready for is when they do remake 1, there is going to be story changes. They're going to change stuff.
Give my regards to your god.
Lord Sattler.
Yep.
You're welcome.
Thanks.
Lord Sattler. Blah.
Let's keep moving.
Can't click on anything else.
I'm not gonna turn into one of them.
Jesus.
Oh no.
I promise.
Another $100 super chat. You know what this is? I got a letter. A Male Legacy Series 2026 best trailer video ever you guys did.
So you really like the trailer for the 2026 Legacy series? That's awesome. Well, Dustin
got a
put
letter.
that together, and we shot that basically by the skin of our ass.
Yeah.
Just like, all right, let's do this, let's do that. We didn't actually have a lot of time to craft it out. Now, we want to kind of do something cool for the beginning of the RE9 stream. We're going to see if we have time to do that. We might.
Yeah, if we do, it's going to be shot and edited in Sunday.
Yeah, yeah. We don't have a lot of time.
We've kind of ran out of time. But yeah, we're going to try to do something special.
Wow, incredible, Quentin. Thank you so much for being very generous. $300.
Yeah, 300 bones. Which makes this stream is
One of the highest gross streams.
$40 away from being the highest grossing Legacy Series stream this time. We had one stream do 380.
Mm-hmm.
So you single-handedly carried it. And this is the final one before RE9, and I have a feeling RE9 is going to be a good one.
All right, Ashley. Luis just said.
I got it. Guess we better get going.
We have made it to my castle. A real castle.
I got a letter, and on the back was a note, Quentin. Don't forget. We got 2 Quentins. We got 2 Wills. We got 2 Michaels.
Ugh, it's so confusing.
What the hell? We got 3 Carloses.
Yeah.
No, I don't think I will.
I don't think I will.
Got some rare things on. Better to be over prepared. That's good work, if I do say so myself.
Jesus. Where was Quentin when we needed him for some of the legacy goals? Well, he was biding his time.
He was waiting.
He was waiting for the final stream before
final
Village.
round.
Or, Jesus. After Village, I meant to say.
What can I do you for?
On the back of this letter was a note. Like 8 Johns. Yeah, there's a lot of Johns in here.
How have we
One of those Johns is a Will. He just named himself after John from Halo. John S. Kennedy.
It's John S. Kennedy.
We got people in the chat saying, I don't mean to sound too straight, but I never thought about the length of Leon's love muscle.
Oh,
You
God.
remember?
That's so funny.
will that come?
Bah.
Anytime.
I could use the binoculars, or I could just skip this part. Fuck the binoculars. What time is the big stream starting? 9 p.m. Thursday night is our tentative time. It'll be around there. If embargo lifts and we're ready to go and it's 6 p.m., then I guess we're just going to be going at
Yeah.
6 p.m.
Yep.
So you guys just got to be ready. But it'll be around 9 o'clock on Thursday. Almost guaranteed. If not, if for some reason we can't do anything to get the game then, it'll be Friday at noon.
Mm-hmm.
That is a chain, Ashley.
There's a big ass parasite, an annoying ass parasite.
And the best I ever had and did.
The best I ever had and did.
Morte. I got a few scouts going to Walmart next week. Let's hope they screw up again.
One down.
Give me a break already.
Morty's SUV. That's right.
Morty's SUV.
Morty's SUV. Morty's SUV. Morty's SUV. La Biblioteca de Muerte. Ever had cannibals in my hand.
I'm doing the bed die.
I raised that cannon in
That
my
cannon is in the ass.
grace.
Oh my God.
I know now you are the one I've been searching for. The special one. The chosen one.
Oh my goodness. Another
All
100.
love, guys. Keep up the amazing work. Well, this is officially the best stream of the Legacy series. There it is.
You guys completely are killing it.
There it is. Damn, Quentin. Thank you.
Quentin, very, very, very fucking crazy.
That's 400. Are you actually secretly...
Do you work for the DSO?
Oh,
Do you
no.
have a Porsche?
Was that another one I just saw?
With me.
Something just weird, funky just happened. Oh, it's sending double. Yeah, it's sending double notifications. Holy shit.
God damn, man.
What we like to say in Japanese is arigatou gozaimasu. And we hope that you enjoy the RE9 first playthrough as well as the RE9 stream.
Yeah.
Stream's gonna be awesome. I always heard naughty STDs. Jesus. I mean, they'd be pretty naughty if you got a plaga in you.
Yes, it would be.
Yeah.
You do not want that.
No. He probably owns a Porsche and a Hamilton watch, too. Do you own a Porsche, Quentin? Jesus. We got 167 people in the chat flabbergasted by Quentin Gilmore's
Generous donation.
$400 donation. Or a $400 tip. Can't say donation. It's not really a donation.
Right,
it's a tip.
right.
But that's what everybody called it, so that's what everybody says. It's $400 tip.
Super chat, super chat, super
He
chat.
says, I wish I had a Porsche, but no. I could afford a Porsche if I didn't tip you guys $400. That'd be funny. I chose you over the Porsche.
I'm fine.
No, you're not. How are you fine? Leon's on the ground screaming. Yeah, thank God for that vest. That vest absorbs 50% of that shit. I'm going to shoot all the blue medallions with the cannon. Can you even do that?
You might be able to. I don't know if all of them are on the one side. You might have
Yeah.
to get off and shoot one behind you.
That would be funny. You should try to shoot that one right across from you over there. Just see if it counts.
Oh, well. Ready?
That's funny.
Bing. Awesome.
Meow. I thought about the Hamilton watch, but nope. The watch is just okay. This is Carlos. That's crazy. I thought about the Hamilton watch.
Doing shot, then no good in Hollywood.
There's a pixel where you can hit Ramon early from there. That'd be funny.
Game over.
Yeah, I hope the RPD costume is unlockable in RE9.
Oh, don't worry. It won't be.
Yeah. He does have his RE4 outfit, which is cool, but hopefully they give us the RPD as a secret unlock.
They should.
Selection of good things on sale, stranger. Easy. Don't get yourself killed now.
Ha ha.
Bah.
All right, we're in the castle, 2.5 hours in. And Ramon has no hat.
No, he does not.
That is one decision that I like more in the original. He should have had his hat. I think the worst part is that they have it,
Right.
but it's in the game files. Modders actually put it back on him.
That makes sense. They're always going to fix shit.
To get straight to the point, I would like you to hand the girl there over to me.
Over to me now.
To me.
There's really nothing.
No, I'm just looking ahead, John. It's okay.
I know. I'm just saying. There's really nothing to
No, it's just the clock shit. I forget. Okay.
the clock stuff in the clock tower, like the wooden where the wooden things are.
No, the Ashley second.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess that's
all I was
true.
pulling up.
Yeah, it's true.
The entire world shall overflow with his grace.
Okay, midget.
He's like, I am trying to make this grand entrance.
So then you will comply. Yes?
Never.
You heard the lady.
So the RE3 remake mod isn't out yet. That's what I figured. 'Cause a lot of times they'll give them the content creators to like show off, but they're not out yet. So I guess let me know when it's out, guys, and I will actually consider looking at that.
Fun fact: my last name is Salazar. Said Sir Salot.
Salazar, really? That's a killer last name.
Sir Salot Salazar. Crazy name.
That is a crazy ass name.
Here you go. Present for you.
I was praying that was going to kill Ashley. I thought, did you see how she ran up?
Yeah.
Not because of you. I just wanted the stupid bitch to die because she ran up. I was like, what the? You go. And she literally ran.
Something Ashley would do.
I was like, what the fuck? They gave my name to that twerp. I mean, he is a Castellan, right? He's a pretty big deal in his castle. It's his castle. My first name is Noe. Noe Salazar.
It's a killer name.
Yeah.
Over here.
Okay.
Over here.
You to open it from the other side.
My true name is Noe Salazar. My true name is Dingus Pingus.
Only on the weekends.
Yep. Noe Salazar, you pronounced it right? I figured I did. Learning Japanese helped with a lot of pronunciations.
No.
Noe Salazar could still be alive without his hat. That sounded like my grandmother when she takes a shit on deck.
Animals down here or something?
Skywalker 11 with a $20 super chat.
Banger.
What are your thoughts on the pigeon lady from Home Alone 2? Why did Kevin just give her 2 Christmas ornaments and not invite her to his hotel suite? Could someone survive with so much pigeon poo on them?
The answer to that question is they cannot survive with that much pigeon poo on them.
No.
And the second question is they didn't want her smelly ass in the hotel room. But he did give her the turtle doves, and that's all that matters.
Yeah.
You know,
2
Kevin
turtle
has a big
doves.
heart, and, you know, maybe she found another warm place to sleep that night. I hope so. I think so. I think in the Home Alone fashion she would have.
Jujutsu Kaisen and One Punch Man. Yeah, enjoy, man. Thank you for the $20, Skywalker. We are at $4.69 for the day. You guys are killing it.
Thank you, guys. I like how they did this section, too.
Yeah, section's really good. He's gone. Imagine someone in the audience named Walter White. It's alliteration. Most names in real life don't have alliteration. You get a couple of them, but you don't get Peter Parkers and
PP?
Jonah Jameson, John Jameson, or whatever the fuck.
PP Parker? Parker? Peter Parker? 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 Parker!
Parker.
Parker!
How long are y'all hopping RE9 is going to be? I think you mean hoping.
How long we're hopping it to be?
I'm not hopping it anywhere. Except for...
Parker, give me a violin. Miss Brent, give me a violin. I asked for pictures of Spider-Man. You give me squirrels? He's such a dick.
He's so funny. He's the perfect casting.
He really is. Are we? So basically, the runtime. Jokes aside,
Yeah.
like, okay, runtime of RE9.
I'm hoping 12 to 15 hours.
They said 18 from the press thing. I guess it depends on like where you land in the RE realm of like how you explore, how you look at stuff. I would say 15 to 18 would be a sweet spot. 12 to 15 is a sweet spot too. That works too. We know it's going to be way less as we play it.
Yeah, obviously.
You just get better at it. And you're not looking for everything every time, you know, or you might get it down to a science, or you might know how to, you know, flow Leon and Grace's stuff, what you leave behind, what's easier to leave behind. You know, is Leon leaving behind red barrels for Grace to shoot? Are you leaving behind ammo? It's like you're going to find out all different ways. And, you know, even Nakanishi said, oh, speedrunners are going to love this because they're going to be able to, like, you know, do different things, and like he's curious to see how people are going to take and approach that game. So he's well aware.
Yeah.
But hopefully
For sure.
the pace works well, and you know, I would like it to be 15 to 18 hours would be a nice little spot, I think, for me.
For the first playthrough.
For the first playthrough. Yeah.
Yeah, I think we're going to land right around that 18 mark for the first playthrough, because we tend to take our time, talk about things as we play it.
Really take it in.
Take it in. It's not a race to see how fast we can beat the game.
No.
Oh, the crusty cray, yeah.
Pizza is the pizza for you and me. Wow. So you know we've been playing for a while.
I would kill for a Red Baron pizza right now. I have them at home in my freezer. Pop them shits in the air fryer when I get home.
Oh, yeah?
Red Baron, 9 minutes. 9 minutes until detonation. 9 minutes until crust perfection.
9 minutes until detonation.
Air fryer cooks the best pizza, by the way, chat.
Yeah, I
Oven
like
and air fryer are both good.
Yeah, I love air fryer. Oven's still my goated. Like I'll sit there and I'll air fry the fuck out of the, you know, the chicken or any like reheat stuff. Like even like yesterday, like I air fried the cheesesteak. But then when it comes to the Red Baron,
well, sometimes the Red Baron's too big for the air fryer.
Yeah, I got to do the fucking, I got to do the oven.
I really don't taste the difference between the oven and the air fryer because they both cook convectionally.
Exactly.
So it just depends on the size of the pizza.
Yeah, I usually get the, you know, the pepperoni and plain, like the, you know, deep dish. Jesus Christ.
Another $100 super chat. Wings. I would literally kill for a pizza right now.
You know, it's only open.
What's
Domino's.
I'll eat Domino's
only.
right now, bro. If you order it, I will eat it right now.
Domino's.
I haven't had your Domino's, so I don't know if it's good or bad.
It's Domino's is Domino's, right?
No, that is not right.
What do you mean?
It's largely location dependent.
Domino's just sucks, is what I'm saying.
Oh, well then, yeah, of course.
I mean, like, if you know, if it's
if you get
the
the
only
little teeny
option,
bopper who's like,
but has mine been okay? Yeah, mine's been okay.
yeah. Was it me who won against my apartment landlord? I don't know what you mean. You're talking about when I got evicted from my apartment because they were trying to evict me anyway. Technically, nothing ever came of that, and I don't owe the money. So I won in the sense that
Nothing happened.
nothing happened, but I still left because it wasn't worth the struggle. Just asking because my landlord wants to evict me after agreeing to make $500 payments every 2 weeks, and I'm thinking of suing my landlord.
Well, if you have everything in writing and you have stuff backing it up, there's no reason why you couldn't take that to a judge if you needed to.
Yeah, so what I would suggest you do is if you agreed to make those payments and it is not in writing, you have nothing. If you agreed to make those payments as a do not remove me if I do this, and he said yes.
And it is in writing.
And it is in writing, but they're still doing the eviction, that's just to cover their own ass. Aren't you the guy who said you just found out that you were renting illegally? Because your guy is like apparently renting you a space that was illegally renting to you?
Oh, right. He said that in another stream, right?
I think that was another stream. Was that you, Venom Dave?
Not legal advice.
Oh, no. I'm not giving you legal advice. I'm just giving you advice as a person that's been through the process. Because I'll tell you the same thing I told you in that stream. If somebody is renting you something illegally, meaning you're not allowed to actually be there, an illegal unit, yeah, you need to just leave because it's never gonna end well. I know that sucks and it's probably hard to deal with. I wouldn't if he is illegally renting you a unit, do not give him another penny.
Because it's just going to be bad luck down the road.
And go to your local courthouse and attorney up if you have to protect yourself. But you're not at fault if you're renting something from somebody and they are illegally thinking because all of your paperwork might not even be notarized. It might not even be legal. He's subletting. He's not on the lease. Yeah, are you not on the lease, or is he not on the lease? I would totally talk to your local attorney or local courthouse. You don't have to pay them or anything. You can go in and have a conversation with them and ask them what the best step would be. But I'm telling you, they're probably going to tell you to leave. Or you could do what every other, person does is go to Reddit and ask them. So you actually get really good advice on Reddit sometimes because real lawyers go on there and answer those questions, and then people who know a lot. He doesn't even have a ledger. Bro, just leave, Dave. You need to get out of that situation, buddy. That's not my legal advice. I'm not your attorney, but you just need to get out.
I want to get away.
That's just asking for a problem, bro. Like, don't put yourself through all that shit.
I wanna fly away.
But definitely talk to your local court. Figure out what the fuck you're supposed to do, because you might be legally obligated. No, Reddit might actually not. I've actually gotten some pretty good advice on Reddit in the past for stuff like this, because the moderators of some of those forums do actually moderate. It's mostly 80% of Reddit that's really a cesspool. Just don't accept DMs. Yeah, you could super chat them too. You could always email them. I know a lot of the lawyers that have YouTube channels have emails that are open. There's advice out there. Me and Anthony are not it. Domino's Pizza, says Carlos.
Oh no. What do you think, chat room?
I would eat it. But that just from the spirit of the fact he said pizza and sent 100.
It's just the last train home. What's even worse is you might as well just go to Wawa and get that fucking thing.
We could get the pizza from Wawa too. It's probably cheaper. I think that actually the app has a coupon where you get it for like $5. John Lukey says, YouTube saying I'm not a member anymore for some reason. Must be a bug of some kind. Anyway, keep killing it.
Thank you for the 20 pounds.
Yeah, thank you again,
Quentin, for that other 100. I wanted to make sure I thank you for that too. That's incredible.
You did say thank you, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, because I favorited it after you said it. I
want to get away. Fucking Lenny Kravitz. Fucking asshole.
I wanna get
Away.
away. I wanna fly away.
I'm in the new 007
So, John,
game.
remember when you signed up for your membership and we never got a message, but it gave it to you and you had it, but it never sent a message? I think there was an issue with like processing your payment, which happens sometimes when you sign up or super chat, when it's like the first time you do it or it's a new channel. Your bank will sometimes like block the transaction. So if they removed you from that, just redo it and you should be fine. If there's a charge on your account, because I've ran into this personally before, it usually will just fall off. You can go back and look and it'll probably fall off. But you have to make sure you do it through this chat here. Either way, streams won't be members only always. We're just doing this to prevent spoilers accidentally.
Exactly. We'll talk after the stream on what we want to do for the actual RE9 stream, because there's going to be people that, you know, might still want to watch up until a certain point and then tune out, which happens.
Yeah.
I don't want people to just think, oh, it's out, so we're going to spoil it for everyone else in the chat. It's like, let's wait, you know? So we'll see.
Easy. Easy. She fell in your line of fire.
I definitely killed her here on a stream before. Accidentally.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Love the
I
water
want to get away. Yeah, this is a fucking fantastic
redesign. Yeah.
I want to shoot Ashley with an arrow.
Now, this is an option. This is a decision that I didn't like. I don't like that Ashley can fall on the ground and you don't have to manage her health as well. I do think they should have done something where she only gets so many falls on the ground before she dies. Like you have to use an herb to recharge her or something like that.
Yeah, it kind of
It makes it easier.
It kind of plays into like how would they do a co-op? Would they just, because like again, you see Luis in this game. He doesn't have a health bar.
Yeah.
He's self-sufficient. If they did that again for like 5 and 6 remake, let's say, how would they handle that if you played single player?
Maybe I pick you up off the ground like you pick up Ashley off the ground.
Yeah.
You come over and you just go heroin needle.
Kind of like in
then,
5 where it's like,
yeah,
when you don't have like
and
a
6
first
does
aid.
that too.
Yeah.
They just don't show it. They show the fist, but they don't show like the needle. I'm gonna get dominoes. I feel like this part is easier on this game than OG. I mean, if you use the autosave door, it's not. At least you can't do that in this one.
You can bring it back to the door, though. That's what I do.
I couldn't engage in Balk Soup's channel, says Leonard. A lot of people hate watch him, and he was banning people left and right. Oof.
I'm sure.
I'm sure there's a lot of people that hate watch everybody.
Yeah,
we don't get hate watchers, really, because we just ban them.
Yeah.
Most of his hate watchers are probably because he's better at the game than they are.
Right. Yeah, he seems like a nice guy. I've never actually talked to him, but yeah, I mean, unfortunately, all the RE channels are going to get shit from all sides, from all different kind of fans, and he's a bigger one, so, you know, unfortunately, that kind of gets magnified a lot. You're going to get, you're going to get a lot more nicer people, but you're also going to get a lot more, like, idiots and nuts. We were talking about that earlier, like, people that are just fucking nuts.
Yeah, like the Lily Gal haters.
Yeah, like, people like that. It's like, and they're in every bunch, unfortunately, but...
Venom Dave said, last time I had Domino's was when my friend convinced me to down Johnny Walker Black Label whiskey. Had the Domino Walker shits after.
Well, yeah, if you're mixing it with shit, it can get a little interesting.
Domino's and Jack Daniels.
Domino's and Jack.
What did he say? He said, Black Label whiskey. Johnny Walker whiskey.
The thing is, though, like, cause my only thing, it's like if I have pizza, I'm gonna be like, I feel like I'm gonna get sluggish as fuck.
Well,
and it's already getting late. You know, later.
It's fine. It is whatever. The Wawa pizza would definitely be a better option because they bake it. They like, well, they don't even bake it. They like grill top it.
Yeah.
It's like a weird mix. I don't know. I haven't had Domino's in so long. I don't know how Domino's makes me feel. It's usually just like Sicilian pizzas that make me tired. But even that, I'm pretty good with. Dough makes you sleepy. Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah, any kind of insulin or carb spike will make you tired. Yeah, you could zoom twice, right? You should be able to. Oh, you probably don't have that scope on, right? You have the biometric scope on. Never mind. There you go, nice. I forgot you had the heat scope on. Good shit.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
I'm fine. Love whiskey. Love Johnny Walker. Understand? What's up?
I was gonna say real quick. I want to tell you something.
Awesome.
We're not out of the woods yet.
I could play this fucking game with my eyes closed. I've played so much of this game. I'm jumping in for real quick. Anthony's gonna go talk to the other parties involved about getting some dominoes. So just give us a second, guys. We feel like it would not be doing our boy Quentin justice if we didn't get dominoes, since he's been so generous. Got to give back in some way. All right, let's go, Ashley. All right, Anthony's left me with exactly basically no sniper bullets at all. Oh, hey, look what I found. All right, let's do this. The Baja Cabo Citrus Mountain Dew is great. I haven't had it yet. Will Moore says it's official.
Hidden platform?
A little over the top, don't you think?
All right, Ashley, here we go.
Come on.
Hey.
Here we go, chat.
You okay?
Yeah, I got this.
Damn it.
This is gonna be bright.
Oh, I know what I'm doing, Ashley. Don't worry. Yeah, you might have trouble with this part, buddy.
What's that?
I said you might have trouble with this part. You have no bullets.
Hang on, I've got you.
Let me see. See what I got. Let me think, chat.
Shit, I closed at 12.
Come on, give me bullets. Okay. I can kind of take that. It's alright with me. Never mind, I got you through it. We're good. You have no bullets, though. You're like literally... Leon is once again asking for bullets from Bernie Sanders. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Come on, Ashley. My brother. I actually, honestly, I need to kill this guy. I need his whatever he has. I need it. Yeah. I need you too. Give me something. Anthony needs this stuff. Okay. Good luck getting that from Bernie. Yeah, there we go. Alright, I think I saved us. We're good. I think you're good now, bro.
You hurt?
I'm good, thanks.
Alright, cool. Everybody in the chat thought I was cooked. Don't lie, chat. You know damn well you thought my bitch ass was cooked. You were like, damn, John took the controller and he opened this menu and said, this is gonna be pretty difficult.
What do you want on yours?
Just sausage, cheese, pepperoni. I don't care. Whatever's fine. Are we getting like personals? Or are you doing halves?
There's 2 or more large pizzas.
Just get sausage. I like sausage. Does he? Or do sausage and pepperoni or whatever.
All right.
Half sausage, half pepperoni. I'll eat whatever topping. It doesn't matter to me, as long as it's one of those 3 at least.
You want half and half, or do you want?
Yeah, you do half and half. Or if are you gonna eat that one with me?
No. So I have one that's gonna be half plain, half pep.
Okay, do
Yeah,
half
I'll
cheese,
get
half sausage then,
Copy that.
instead of spending extra money on topping. That way everybody can have a little bit of everything if they want. I love it. All right, Ashley, get your bum ass up that cliff.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's so funny. Matt Clyburn said, yeah, for sure, I thought was deep fried cooked. If you give me a knife and a way, chat, I can beat it. A knife and a way, thank God.
Yeah.
Are you sure, though? Like, are you really sure?
Are you sure?
Looks like the right place.
Are you really sure?
You okay?
Are you double, triple whammy fucking sure? I just realized you were talking about the SpongeBob.
Yeah.
I thought there's actually a song in an Indian song that goes like that too.
Oh, I know the song. I know it.
Temperance, my child. Don't cry now, you dumb bitch. I'm just kidding, Ashley. Don't wait. I didn't mean it. Yes, Capcom did post the voice actors. Yeah, it's pretty sick. Are you saving it all or no?
I haven't yet, but drop one.
You want me to drop one?
Yeah.
Where do you want it? Just a new one? I'll just put it on a new one. Playthrough 6. That's crazy.
Playthrough 6, yeah.
Now, listen now, when you get through the 5th and the 4th playthrough, now listen.
Everything's upgraded.
I got a little easier time getting through the game,
I saw Naked Gun finally.
Did you? Was it good?
It was good, dude.
The new one, right?
Yeah.
I want to see it.
Yeah.
I haven't seen the originals though.
Oh, dude.
That's one of those movies that I just missed.
There's just one thing. She's just like, oh, I used to have a wife, until she passed away. Oh, how did she pass? Had an arm like a pro.
Yeah.
Could have been a Bronco.
Could have been a Bronco. I remember that was in the trailer.
Was it? They fucking ruined everything.
Just that one though was in the trailer. I didn't really. The one where he like turns from the little girl was also in the trailer.
Yeah. No, it was good.
I like how you could sell the fucking dungeon key.
Yeah, I know.
This is what I'm talking about. Fine work. Stocking up while you can. Why is good as new? Easy work.
Anthony, I think we could use the gunpowder.
Yeah.
I think you could definitely use the gunpowder, my dude.
Well done. You've proven yourself.
Well done.
Anything else I can help you with?
The gold token, mate. The gold token.
My back is killing me. Years haven't been an interesting choice. I mean it in a good way, of course. Come.
I'll let you decide what you want to make, but
All right. Boom.
it's on the way.
It's in, chat. You fucking did it.
We did it.
Thanks for covering.
Yeah. So when you got up and left and handed it to me, all I had left to do was to go into where you have to put Ashley up. And I was like 6 rifle bullets and 6 handgun bullets. And I was just like, this is not going to go well. But I got through it. I just knifed the motherfuckers and picked up their ammo and shot. So you can make whatever you want, but I that's all we got left. I bought all that gunpowder from the merchant, so.
Roger that.
You got it. We're in your favorite part, Anthony. The fucking screamers. Everyone knew what Nick Apostolidis looked like, yeah. I definitely had more than 6 bullets, but after I killed the first couple, it was just like, GG. I had to get lucky with drops, which thank goodness they programmed the AI in this game to drop.
Yes, the system is still there from the original.
Yeah. I actually like Nick Apostolidis as Leon a lot because he's the closest to Paul Haddad.
Really?
Yeah. Paul Haddad has that, like, higher voice. Get down! Like, he has, like, that higher pitch voice. Whereas Paul Mercier and Matt Mercer are so deep. They're deep Leon. And I've never actually really been a fan of deep voice Leon. I prefer the Paul Haddad version. Because I identified with that character so much when I was little. And while I think Paul is still the voice for me and there's a little nostalgia at play there, I like what Nick does with Leon in this game a lot. This is the definitive new Leon for me, is the RE4 remake performance.
Do you not like how they jumped to Matthew Mercer in the animated films?
No, I don't mind it because I've heard them all so much. But it is weird. Like, why is he Infinite Darkness Nick, but then he's Death Island Mercer? Or Matt. I just don't get it. But I know the logistics why. I shouldn't say I don't get it. I know why. It's because Sony, blah, 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 Katakawa, whatever. I'm just saying, like, they should do better at trying to make, like, the characters sound like each other.
And not do the whole, like we said in Village, the whole reused voice actors for
Yeah.
different characters.
Why
thing.
couldn't Roger Craig Smith be Village Chris?
Yeah.
Why did it have to be Jeff Shine again after he just had done Carlos?
We love you, Jeff Shine.
Yeah, I love Jeff Shine. I mean, the Avengers game even had Jeff Shine's Captain America in that game. So, like, he's a great voice actor. I love his voice. I would have been okay with him taking over as Chris if he wasn't Carlos. But it's the little things. It's like you're not going to ever get the perfect product. A lot of people really like, Paul Mercier. A lot of people think that's Matt Mercer, which is really funny. Mm-hmm. But a lot of people love Paul Mercier, Leon, from original RE4, and he's iconic. I can't blame it. I can't blame anybody for liking that version the most, because RE4 is what put Resident Evil back on the map, really.
Absolutely.
Right there,
Leon. That voice, it sounds different.
Would you?
Well, after 6 years, that is one hell of a greeting. Ada.
You don't seem surprised. Interesting.
Try using knives next time.
I mean, rest in peace to Paul Haddad. Obviously, he couldn't continue to do Leon, and we have no idea why Paul Mercier was chosen for Leon instead of Paul Haddad, because he was still healthy at the time.
Yeah.
But, there could have been any reason. Roger Craig Smith should be known as Chris Redfield and Sonic the Hedgehog. That's just what he should be.
Yeah.
And
he did a fantastic job.
Yeah.
You walk away now, and who knows? Maybe you'll live to meet me again.
Maybe I'll tell you.
Maybe I won't. Maybe I will. Maybe I won't.
Maybe it's
Me every time
maybe tomorrow.
Some degenerate every time they're in the public restroom and decide if they're gonna flush or not.
Yeah.
You flushed, right? Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't.
Maybe I saved water. Maybe I didn't.
Maybe I didn't.
Last person I thought I'd run to here.
Maybe I'll tell you. Maybe I won't. Hoo-yah.
Yes, Steve Urkel was Sonic in the old cartoon. You're right. He did great too. Maybe I'll rotate, maybe I won't.
Maybe I rotate it. Maybe I don't.
So the top one's gotta be a square shield. So that one goes up top. That one. Yep, there you go. RE2 Remake Ada was better, yes. Their performance was better, whether it be directed better or whatever the case might be, but yeah, I'm not really sure why they changed. We talked about that a little earlier.
Yeah.
I said it almost feels like RE2 Remake Ada just pulled out of the project. Maybe she went like Union or something.
Maybe she got scarred by seeing naked Wesker in the corner. Oh wait, no, that's this
No,
one.
that's the new one.
Maybe
Yeah.
that's why she sounds like that. No, I don't
Yeah,
know. I'm
maybe.
just joking. I'm just joking, chat room. I'm just joking. But Wesker was naked at the end.
Yeah, you want to know something funny?
What's that?
Another kind of interesting thing. Before you pull that to the side, you can use mine darts and shoot over there before and let them beep. And as soon as the cutscene starts, it just explodes and it dies.
Oh,
Instantly.
wow.
You can, like, trap it. You can set a trap up for it. Whoa, merchant. Relax, buddy.
Easy.
Easy.
Easy, sailor.
Easy. Easy. Did you hear that too?
Easy.
Did you hear that
Yeah.
too?
Easy, sailor.
Easy. Jesus. Ugh. I also bought treasures, so you could slot stuff up and sell it for all the money in the world.
Oh,
You won't-
I'm gonna slut this up so bad.
all the stuff you won't be using money on, just repairing. Might as well just buy the infinite rocket launcher and kill Ganados with it. You get a golden egg, Salazar?
I could try.
Game over.
Yeah.
Game over.
One hit kill.
You have to double gold egg him. You have to hit him once to get him on the ground and then once again with it. Which I think you might... There should be 2 golden eggs. There might be only 1 per playthrough, though. You might have to hold on to it for the second playthrough. Welcome. Don't talk about animals like that.
Don't do that.
Easy. Jesus, the buttons. I'll buy almost anything. What is he, GameStop on trade-in day?
I'll buy it all.
Dude, that would have been nuts. Could you imagine someone in the GameStop tried to trade in an RPG?
Yeah.
I'll give you $350.
It hasn't even been shot. It hasn't been used.
I'll give you $350. Oh no. They all just start coming fucking running over.
She said meeting you once was enough.
And how did he hear that? Right?
Yeah, I know.
How did he hear that?
In the RE Engine games, we install intercoms out of thin air. How does it happen? We don't know. But I can hear your every move.
Yeah. I guess you could say they're conversing through the plaga, but
Yeah. That's a stretch.
it's a stretch. At this point, it is infection. It's a stretch.
Capcom never approached her to return. They said
The actress for RE2 Remake said they never approached her. Damn.
Well, then she sucked then. I don't know. No, she wasn't bad in RE2 Remake. I'm just kidding.
They were like, well, wow, you're here.
Maybe I'll tell you.
Maybe I
Maybe
won't.
I won't. see how this works.
I'm the best I ever was.
I'm doing the best I ever
I'm
did.
still mad Capcom made those awesome attaché cases, which could easily be the collector's edition with both statues and the extra goodies.
Well, sometimes they shit the bed with the physical stuff, as we were
Yeah.
saying earlier.
And the original, that would have been a one-hit kill.
Yep. Decap, baby.
I'm gonna track my dominoes. I'm gonna track
Where
until
is
he knows.
it? I gotta find them now.
I gotta know when they're coming in that hoe. Don't start. Oh no, oh no, the double cursor. That happens in this game all the time. When you try to like hug corners, it like floats his gun aim differently. No big deal though. I threw a grenade and put it on myself. I threw a flashbang and I flashed Ashley Graham. Who would win in a fight, Ouroboros, Wesker, or Nemesis? Ouroboros, Wesker.
Yeah. He would just do the tornado thing and just throw his ass off the
Off the
fucking...
into the volcano.
Ooh.
Nemesis would not stand a chance against Wesker. Wesker's not only the strongest of the S.T.A.R.S members, which, you know, already puts Nemesis at an unfair advantage because he couldn't even take down Jill. But Wesker also knows everything about the progenitor virus. And Ouroboros is considered to be a higher level threat than the T-virus. Not that the T-virus isn't a threat, but it's not as, you know, dangerous as Ouroboros. At least that's what Wesker believed at the time. Can you actually, if you have infinite ammo, can you just shoot him until he fucking dies?
Never tried it.
Yeah, I haven't either. I unlocked the cat ears in this game, and then I never played it again yet. I never used them, at least. Like, if you go buy the infinite rocket launcher, could you just shoot him a bunch until he dies?
I wonder.
Yeah, I kind of wonder. Do you have 2 million?
Probably close, but...
Yeah, I was going to say, you could drop a save and try it, and then just reload. Oh well, we'll figure it out one day. Is the Domino's driver in the chat? Says somebody.
Not yet. Do you think Wesker was being weak to be manipulated, or was he just being human? I think he was probably put under a lot of pressure because his family was in danger.
Yeah, I think he was just human. Yes, it works with the RPG. You can kill him.
Okay.
Interesting.
It's good to know. Hey! Who goes there? Time to take this fucker out. Yeah, it probably just shows the cutscene you get when you shoot him with the cannon,
Probably.
right?
Get ready.
You probably just see that. But then you just gotta run through the whole thing.
That's what I was thinking.
Adios, you son of a bitch.
I hope RE9 is the start of a new trilogy since R7 and Village were its own contained story. Yeah, that'd be a little weird though. 9, 10, and 11. Be a weird trilogy. But I guess it doesn't really matter because they're not calling them 9, 10, and 11. They're calling them subtitles. So it could be the Requiem trilogy, right? But they're kind of setting up Requiem like it's a closing chapter instead of an opening chapter.
Yeah.
So maybe that was their thing all along, is that Resident Evil 7 and Village was a duality. Requiem is a standalone, and then the next trilogy will begin with 10, 11, and 12.
It's yeah.
Yeah.
I hope the BSA story doesn't get pushed to the side either.
Yeah, me
It's just
either.
as we saw.
In Village at the end here
Yeah.
this morning. Out for delivery.
Sorry. I've had
Oh
my
no.
guys.
What's that?
The name of the guy delivering it.
Where does it say that? Oh.
Does he do drugs?
It's possible.
Oh my goodness. We got a message from Discord, by the way. Machu says, "Yo, John and Anthony, I wanted to say before you guys go dark for RE9, thank you for the great coverage of the game leading up to it. And thank you for making a community for people who have a good passion for RE. Hope
Oh,
you guys
nice.
have a good week and Godspeed until the 27th. He's most likely watching right now in the chat.
Well, thank you, man. That was very kind. As Ashley sobs in the corner.
I might hurt you again. I'm so scared.
I'm so scared.
I'm so scared.
I got a PS5 Pro on delivery."
It's coming tomorrow.
You ordered one?
No, it's good.
You too?
I have Raccoon City Syndrome.
It's okay to be afraid, John. But you can't run. You gotta keep
run, you can't hide. Whoa.
beat this. Together.
I don't know if I can.
You can. Just give me a heads up before you stab me next time, okay?
Leon. Thanks.
Thank you, 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 thank you. Moving on.
We're cruising right along. We're halfway through the castle.
Can't believe that guy.
He's in trouble. We can't just leave him, right?
Can't believe this fucking guy over here. I'm doing the maze the best I ever did. I'm doing the maze that I can.
They should make a Wesker game from 0 until 5. Yeah, like a standalone chapter by chapter retelling. I mean, I could do something like that for like VR. Or like a light gun game. Just as like a I don't think you could carry a whole story that's segmented over across time. I think it'd be weird if it was a mainline or like us in this style.
Ark Thompson.
Yeah,
Would find a way.
he would find a way. You'd be done chapter 1 and beat that whole fucking game.
Just
Damn,
the first
he's
chapter.
fucking blitzing you. Look at his car. His car's already right down the street.
God damn.
Jesus. He really is on drugs. What would Sybil say? Must be on drugs. I'm gonna stomp on this box. I'm gonna stomp on this shit. There's a really unique dialogue you can get here, and you can only get here, I think. You could get it in the village, too, with the dogs in the village. But if you let one of the dogs pounce on Ashley and then stab it off of her, she'll say, "What can I say? Dogs like me."
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I've heard that before.
And you can miss that if you're good at the game, because you just smoke the dogs, and then it's over. Hey, look, Ashley, I don't give a shit.
I'm doing the best I ever did. I'm doing the best I can. I'm doing the best I ever did. Shit. I don't need y'all shit today. You get what you get, and you stab the way.
Easier this way.
All right, let me go grab that because there's probably in there. You know what I mean?
I said that was the best I ever was. I got it. You're good. Anthony's all good. He's all good. Ark Thompson only needed 2 hours. That's all. That's all. The best RE character of all time. I can only imagine, chat. We're not going to tell him, chat. Everybody likes putting... We're just going to put something on for him. He's not going to notice till like a cutscene. We can give him the eye patch. He's gonna notice the eye patch and just be like, "What the fuck?" I should have put the chicken head on, huh? I said it was the best I ever did. The best I ever did. Who, me? Yeah. Yeah, I guess I guess we'll eat it right on camera. I'm fine with that. I don't give a shit. They paid for it. Where are you? I like how the YouTube is just glitching the fuck out this week. It's like everything's just fucked. Like the things are duplicating and there you go, chat. There's the Dominoes. It kind of looks like I should be fine after I eat it.
I hope so.
Yeah, it looks good. It actually looks impressive. Impressive. Thank you. John, you remind me of my best friend, Jose. He does shit just like what you're doing to Ant. Yeah. It's fun that way.
What are you doing to me?
Just banter.
Oh,
I guess that's what he means. I'm not, you know. sporking your dingus or anything. So I don't know what I don't know what he's talking about. RE9 has glitched out YouTube. I'm the best at. What are you doing over there, Anthony? You can eat on camera. It's okay. You just go.
How about now?
How about now?
What about now? What about today?
What if I said I was meant to be more than just make believe? What, down the street? It's like hot, like it just came out of the oven. Holy shit.
Yep. Right near Dustin's.
Oh, is it right over there?
Mm-hmm. Favorite CGI in order? I'd say like I like Degeneration a lot, but I would say maybe Vendetta is still one of my favorites.
Vendetta, Degeneration, Death Island, Damnation.
Okay. Infinite Darkness.
Would be above Damnation.
Really did need to be a season 1.
Oh.
You know what I mean?
The only, and I don't dislike Damnation. I just think it's the least interesting of them.
Yeah. I agree. I remember it coming out right before RE6.
And you got like, he's just, it just feels weird that he's even there. He's like on a military mission.
Yeah.
But
added the liquors in there and shit.
yeah. Damnation's also where he fights two Mr. X's with just a knife. But he doesn't really fight them. He goes like this, and then the helicopter comes in. However, Damnation, I still love the movie. And the only reason I put Death Island behind the other two is because Degeneration still has to do with the G-Virus and Claire and Leon. And I really like that. And it has a lot of backdrop story for stuff that's really important for the series as a whole. And Vendetta is really nice because it's a name I recognize. You just get to see Leon and Chris fight side by side, which is something you don't get to see in the games ever. Ever. Except for when you're separated by a wall and fucking metal dinguses are sliding around fucking you up.
Oh, the fucking...
Welcome, AJ Garcia, to the
mines
S.T.A.R.S
and shit?
membership. Yeah.
Welcome.
Welcome. Be careful what you say first. No spoilers. That's why we have it in members-only mode.
Exactly. You're fucking around, Jack.
I'm actually impressed. This is not bad for midnight pizza. No, it's really not. It's very safe. Chapter 9. Oh my God. Stop.
And I don't know why the
We know.
It's like, please.
We know.
Even more food.
Yeah. I'll wait till we get to the prison to eat more pizza, but Congrats on 27.3 subs. Yeah, thank you. What's your favorite fast food pizza?
Pizza Hut.
It's Pizza Hut.
We just don't have Pizza Hut around here.
Yeah.
Which sucks. And they closed a lot more stores this year, so I'm a little scared. But
I like Little Caesars, but it's a high fail rate for location. Like the Little Caesars near my house is really good. The Little Caesars where Dustin used to live, really shitty. Best part about Little Caesars is the price. It's actually cheaper than like any of the other ones.
be like this. The Pizza Hut is terrible. Damn.
Some of them are.
sucks.
And that's what I'm saying. Fast food pizza is largely dependent on location. The Domino's that's by Best Buy was garbage. Every time somebody bought that pizza, multiple people were like, man, this is giving me the shits. It's pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah. You don't need to rush. You don't need to rush. I could also take over for a little bit if you want. If your hand's getting cramped up.
I'm big chillin'.
Yeah, I figured you were. I'm big chillin' too. Like, I don't care how late we get. We're off for the next 2 days. We're enjoying life for the next 2 days. Next 3 days, really.
Yeah.
So, we can be as late as we need to be. Little Greasers, the guilty pleasure. Yo, it can... Sometimes you get Little Caesars, it is Little Greasers. It really is. And then other times you get it and it's perfect. My secret with Little Caesars is always ask for light sauce. If you ask for light sauce and extra cheese, the pizza's always great. I don't eat from White Castle. I've never been there. The frozen White Castle little burgers, my girlfriend eats. I don't. I think they're nasty. But it's frozen, so I shouldn't judge them based on that.
All right, guys.
Uh-oh, it's sussing you out. You don't have the achievement, Anthony.
You must get all the treasures. You want to know why I didn't get the treasure?
That's very, 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 very missable achievements.
Yes, I failed that probably twice.
I failed the village twice because I forgot a dingus.
Yep. You forget a dingus.
Yep.
The dingus is the dingus.
I just didn't pick up one of the dinguses, bro, and it fucked me.
Sometimes it's all you miss.
Yep.
It's just the one dingus.
What's up, AJ Garcia? I start the same time the RE9 comes out. Welcome to the membership, buddy.
Welcome.
almost done.
Hang on.
Hang on. Ooh. Ugh.
That kills him too. Your body armor ain't broken. White Castle is decent. I've never, like I said, my girlfriend eats their frozen stuff, which I would never judge it on, but I think it's disgusting. Then again, my girlfriend also really fucks with Salisbury steak, and that shit's fucking disgusting too. Do you eat that? You know what I'm talking about, though, right? It's like the frozen, like brown, nameless meat.
No, that's lizard meat.
Yeah, yeah. I'm not about that. Every girlfriend I've ever had, though, likes it. My mom likes it too. I don't know. Something about the Salisbury steak. Who eats Salisbury steak in the chat?
Ashley, run! Shit! Hold on, I'll take care of him.
Get the fuck out of here.
You all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah, I don't fuck with any of that.
No,
I love steaks, but not like that.
They're not real steaks. Steak is a cut. It's you have chicken steak, you have turkey steak.
Exactly.
Like, it's not real. I love that stuff. Of course you do. Of course,
I'm
somebody
sure you
in
like
the chat-
Hungry Man's too.
Hungry Man's.
You remember Hungry Man's?
Yo,
and
I'm not
fucking
gonna lie though.
Lunchables?
When we were younger, Hungry Man's in the oven were good. I do not understand the people who cook Hungry Man's in the microwave. That shit is chewy and rubbery and nasty. But Hungry Man's are nasty now. The only frozen, like, besides like French fries or chicken nuggets or something like it's in a bag that you just throw in the air fryer and you cook. The only directly frozen meal that I can cook now and enjoy is like a Popeye. Like the little single serving Popeyes or like a Hot Pocket.
Yeah, Hot Pockets can be banging.
Yeah, they're all right. They're in the air fryer,
Yeah.
but in the microwave I'm talking about. Like I can't do microwaved food anymore. It's
I
nasty.
can't either. I don't like it.
The closest I get to the microwave is like those steam bags of vegetables, because it's not you're microwaving it to heat it up to steam the inside. Salisbury steak definitely ain't a fucking steak.
No, it's not. It's
No,
lizard meat.
it's Asmongold steak.
It's that lizard meat. This'll fall away.
I'm so far away.
I'm not changing, but you'll never see me now.
I'm in my RPD uniform until the game leaves me out.
Now I'm blaming you for
Everything.
Arg.
Grade school was the last time I had a Salisbury steak. Oh no.
I'm not supposed to be here.
You're fine. You have to put the lamp on.
I'm supposed to be here. Not
supposed to be here. You should be able to push her up through the thing, right? Or do you have to get the key? No, you should be able to push her up, right? Right there. Can you not? Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. Per se.
Come on.
No.
Okay.
Come on.
Grade school?
This is what people miss. This room right here. Because you can only get here after you come back. This is the room people miss for that achievement. That would be fucking somebody who super chat $100 and then we'll have Anthony eat a Salisbury steak. He'll be like
Might not get up the next day.
Remember when SpongeBob was like, he puts his tongue on it and it goes,
Yeah.
it dies. Those massive frozen pork meals are good. I like microwave meals. I do love a chicken pot pie though. Hot Pockets are goated. I like microwave meals. Ugh. Well, I mean, they have customers because they're still around. I know Gordon Ramsay put out a microwave meal. I tried it.
Did
It
he?
was not good. It was definitely a top tier microwave meal. Don't get me wrong. Like, it was still good for what it was.
Just somewhere better you gotta be.
Yeah, somewhere you
Yeah,
gotta
shit.
be. I'm learning a lot about Will. He said, I like microwave meals. Do you like Village too, Will? John S. Kennedy? Do you also like Village? I'm curious. I just want to see if there's a correlation here.
What if I do?
There's nothing
Maybe
wrong
I
with that.
do. Maybe I don't.
Maybe I do. Maybe I don't. We have 169
Still in here.
people in the chat, all excited for Resident Evil 9 Requiem. We just want to let every single one of you know we love you, and we're happy that you guys are here for the stream, even though you're not a member, and you're watching. It means the world to us that you're here.
Yeah. It's incredible, like how fast time flew, you
Yeah.
know, with all this. So,
And we hope you
just
appreciate us
it.
protecting you from spoilers as well. Trying to make it so that the chat doesn't give any spoilers.
Yeah.
I wonder if you could set up bolt bombs over by there. Like in the path over there, and like they just blow up on them while they try to get her.
It's possible. I already did this. Which one am I missing? I'm missing the fucking another one. Okay.
You're probably missing the one over there in the corner. To your left. Factor, I wouldn't ever get near them.
The microwave meals.
The Factor meals, like the stuff. The thing about Factor and what was the other one? Not Loot Crate. There was another
Blue
one.
Apron?
Not, it's like Blue Apron, but there's another one that was green.
Okay.
What was the green one called? I can't remember.
I know the one you're talking
Yeah,
about.
like Fresh something.
Fresh shit.
Fresh Start. Yeah, something like that. Is they actually do send real food, like real quality
Oh, I'm sure.
food.
Yeah.
The issue that you run into is depending on your location, you'll get like real good quality food that's slightly about to be off. There you go. There you go. Oh, never mind. It got off her.
You hurt?
No, I'm okay.
HelloFresh, is that it?
Hello Fresh.
Yeah, I think it might be HelloFresh, yeah, or something like that. I don't know. I really don't know.
That's what it is.
Is it HelloFresh?
I'm pretty sure now that you're saying it.
Yeah, it sounds like something that would exist, right? I tried HelloFresh, and it was cool, and I made the food that they sent, and I tried it, and it was all tasty. What HelloFresh, how they get you is you could just do that on your own by just buying the ingredients anyway. So those are really only for people who work 70 hours a week. What's up, Dylan? We are remaining spoiler-free here. We only know the number of trophies, not the trophies themselves. And we're not talking about them. And we will ban permanently anybody who brings up any spoilers. So just to give you a friendly warning, don't talk about it.
That is true. Don't do it.
I've also banned all the keywords, so if you're trying to send a message through and it's not coming through, you should just probably not type the message. Just as a heads up. Until after RE9, we're trying to keep spoilers away.
Yes.
But yes, we did see the number of trophies. We're not, they're trophies. They're arbitrary things. Like, you could put 100 trophies in RE1 if you really wanted to. So, we're not really worried about it. I do like the sound, though. Even though I have them hidden. Because I'm always recording what I play. Just in case I ever wanted to use it. Yeah, I know. I wasn't calling you out, Dylan Stidham. I was just letting you know. Did you see my village response, John? Yeah, I did see it. I did see it. You said village is okay, but it would be better if it wasn't an RE game.
Don't worry.
That's why my wife gets now, but we still go food shopping. HelloFresh. Yeah, it's not supposed to replace your food shopping. It's what I would do if you could get. Well, if you read the descriptions, it will give away plot details. So don't go looking.
Yeah, I would not.
Yeah, don't go looking.
Won't open.
But the thing with HelloFresh is it's a good idea to get it for a couple months if you're really trying to teach yourself how to cook. I actually think it would be nice to like spice up your recipe lists and then copy the recipe that they give you step by step and then cook it on your own and change it the way you want it. You could also just Google recipes too, which
Yeah.
helps, but
Why not trees?
Look, there's a statue up there.
no, there's not.
The dining hall.
Eat here? No, thanks.
Nothing's happening.
This is on standard.
So, you do a lot of missions like this?
Well, yeah. But I'm not used to having such good company.
Oh, Leon.
Take it however you want. Have a seat.
Okay.
I work 4 to 12, so it's easy to take one to work. Oh yeah, microwave meals at a job, like whatever. You got to do what you got to do, bro.
Have a seat.
It's better than ordering food out at
Well,
a
that's,
job
that's
every
the
time.
problem is like that would get expensive at Best Buy when we were there. Like
Yeah.
we used to do that sometimes, and it's like fuck.
We should have been bringing the microwave meals
Yeah.
Have a seat.
or the PB&Js or whatever.
There were days where I just wouldn't even. I would just like bring a snack and that's it. I'd
Yeah,
be like-
there were
or
days I wouldn't eat lunch at
I
work.
would buy one up front, and I'm like, yeah, that's it.
I was gonna say, do you know the answer to this? Do you need help?
I used to.
Well, it's different on each difficulty. I think.
Okay.
I think I'm pretty sure it's different.
I don't remember a change of difficulty, but
It's 2 forks, a spoon, 3 knives, and the bread. That's what you have to pay attention to. With so look for bread first. Okay. 2 forks, a spoon, 3 knives. So somebody has to sit there
Ashley.
Hang on.
because it's got wine in it too, right?
yeah.
Yeah. And then, well, she doesn't sit there, but you could put her there for now so you remember. She's got to sit where the girl is, I
Yeah.
think. And I think it should be the other table.
This one. I
Yeah.
think.
Have a seat.
And then you sit where she is, and then she should get it.
There we are.
Yep.
Leon!
Looks like we figured
Oh
it
yeah.
out.
Italian supermarkets. Fuck yeah.
It might not be random, actually. I thought it changed based on difficulty, but
No, I'm pretty sure it's stationary. I just forgot.
yeah. What's the channel doing post RE9? More Resident Evil, and we'll probably check out some other horror games.
Mm-hmm.
I like Uncrustables. They're just peanut butter and jellies, bro.
Yeah.
They're
Can't get
fine.
any more
Yeah.
simple than that.
I have an uncrustable cutter actually for bread.
Really?
Yep. You can make your own PB&J however you want. If you would like a more jelly or more peanut butter, and then cut that bitch. It wastes a lot of bread. It wastes like the entire outer rim and crust, but if you're trying to kill the red guy early, you have to throw a grenade across right before the cutscene kicks in.
Across here, right?
Yeah, it's like it is actually kind of hard to do, but you might be able to do it. And then just light his ass up. You have to find where the right spot is, throw it, and then run forward. You have to move forward. It's like a certain spot. Once you can throw it, go ahead and throw it, and then run forward real quick. There you go. Good shit. And then you can just run straight across. You can do a flash as well. I just said grenade in general. Flash grenade is still a grenade. He's dead.
The fuck did you come from?
He was behind them. Damn! You just let Ashley get punched in the face.
It's alright.
Yeah, get up, Ashley.
You got no health for Ashley. It's fine.
Well, Uncrustables are the problem with frozen bread is it never tastes exactly as good as fresh bread does. Have you ever had a peanut butter and jelly on bread that was baked right for you in the oven? Like fresh bread?
I don't think so.
It is so much tastier, bro. It's crazy. But Uncrustables do the job. We would have saved a lot of money at Best Buy bringing Uncrustables in a bag of chips.
True.
Somebody asked what the food situation is going to be for RE9. We're pretty much going to conglomerate a bunch of money together.
Yeah.
And buy like water, Gatorade, some sodas, some Red Bulls,
some fruit.
I think we said pepperoni cheese and crackers. Me and Dustin were talking about getting like a cracker tray with vegetables, like carrot. Like we get a veggie tray. You like vegetables, right?
Yeah, I do.
Like carrots and shit. We're gonna go less carbs this time than we did in the past. Kind of like we did with Silent Hill F.
Yeah.
Silent Hill F wasn't too bad. We did have some sugary snacks too, but
that wasn't as like I guess that wasn't a 24-hour stream.
No.
You know, that was long and we had to split it up, but
KMMA says, yeah, I'll definitely get snacks. Yeah, we're going to definitely get some snacks. We'll have the PB&Js on deck if we really need some carbs, but we always have them on deck. And then I think Dustin wanted to do... I think he said he wanted to do, like... For lunch was going to be the carb thing, which was going to be, like, high homemade sandwiches or something like that. But, honestly, like... You put some, like, cashews and some grapes and some cheese and crackers and pepperoni and shit and vegetables and fruit in front of us, like, I'll be good for the whole fucking stream.
Yeah.
As long as we get enough of it. I don't need chips or nothing.
Nope.
A little bit of soda would help me get through the last half probably, or the beginning half, like if I sip it, but Gatorade and water all the way. Yeah, that's my favorite skip in this game, Leonard, is definitely speeding up the wrecking ball. I love that. You just shoot it with a rocket launcher and the wall explodes. And you just go right through. It might even be worth you just buying one at that part. To not have to deal with it.
Right.
You don't have to buy the infinite. You can just buy a regular one.
Mm-hmm.
Use it like a bulletproof vest.
Little old-fashioned for my taste.
Too bad. I think you'd look pretty dashing.
Dashing, eh? That chance, I have a chance.
Yeah.
Another great section they redid.
Yeah, this was really done well too.
Come on, you can't be serious.
Why are you surprised, Leon? You just killed one of these.
Well, that was the extra treasure.
Yeah. Jesus. You can parry that.
That's true.
Don't forget you do have it. I know we've been playing a lot of games that have no parry button, but you definitely still have I feel like you stopped parrying after like the first 2 hours.
Yeah.
You were just like, yeah, I don't have this anymore. Not that you were failing at it. I mean, you literally, I think you forgot that you have it.
It's true.
It's real because we've been playing. I tried parrying last time I played the original RE4. I was like, what the fuck? Somebody added parrying to the original.
Did they?
Yeah, it's a mod you can get on PC. It's really fun. It actually, honestly, it makes the game better. Phoenix Strong said 5%, said not really. What the fuck are you doing here? Swedish Fish and Sour Patch Kids on deck. Not Sour Patch Kids, but I will get the obligatory Swedish Fish. Sour Patch Kids will make your mouth raw.
Yeah, I know.
We don't need that for the stream. But I'm going to get the mini fish because the large fish always taste like shit now.
Nighty night. Nights.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Nighty night. Nights.
What the fuck did that go on there? What the fuck? I was like, what the hell?
I was waiting for it.
I noticed the blue hair. I'm like, when did her hair change?
Yeah, when did her
Fucking
hair
tripping?
change blue? I was hoping it was gonna be a cutscene where Leon goes like this and turns around and he's just wearing the eye patch.
Like fucking big boss over here.
Yeah, big boss. Rotate the camera. Look at him.
That's funny. Well, you know, just because of the meme, we're gonna have to keep it on.
Yeah, for sure. The meme and the fact that it leaks because Leon obviously has an eye
We
patch.
promise there's no eye patch.
Eye patch in Resident Evil Requiem.
The fact that they actually had to talk about that. They're like, please don't look at this AI slop. So
The
funny.
Requiem devs were like, please, it's not real.
It's not real.
He doesn't have an eye patch. John S. Kennedy said, I'm planning on staying up all night Wednesday, sleeping during the day Thursday, then staying from Thursday night all the way through. Damn. Callie says, Eric Dane died from his battle with ALS tonight.
Damn.
ALS sucks, man.
That is, yeah.
You know, that was on the table for my initial diagnosis that they were looking at when they were scanning me.
God, that's
Luckily,
scary.
they ruled it out.
Yeah,
But
it's scary.
it's a scary thing.
Damn, R.I.P. Eric Dean. That is a bummer.
I dyed my hair in the middle of the mission.
Wait for me, Leon.
That's what that chat was talking about earlier when they were like, "You're like the way you mess with Ant." I
I
was like, I said, chat. I'm gonna change all of his. I'm gonna change his shit, not tell
I
him.
figured it was something because I was
Yeah.
like, yeah, like nothing. It's just
I thought the
really-
costume was too much, so I was like, let me put something on their face. I was like, I wonder how long it'll take Anthony to notice the blue hair. Because like when you're playing, it's sometimes it'll just go right by you, but the eye patch you can't miss. What the hell? Why a solid snake in here?
Where did
Why
he
is
come
he
from?
here?
Is that a clock?
This is a game I really want to play in VR too.
Yeah, man.
VR 2. 810, isn't it?
I thought it was 11.
1110. 1110.
That's what it was. 10.
It's 15.
I thought it was like 7, like 1107, but it's not. And this is different on modes.
Yeah. 1005. I thought it was something 10. There's so
1104.
Oh, of course.
1104.
That's 3. You're not on. You're
I'm
on
on
10.
10.
Yeah.
Forgot I moved it.
Yeah. Didn't I say 1105? And then you clicked 5 and it was fucking.
And I thought it was
off.
1107.
Yeah, 1107.
Yeah, the lead singer 3 Doors Down. That was very sad, man. I was supposed to see them with Creed.
Yeah. Yeah, man. It sucks going out to disease. Don't come any closer.
No. Go. Bend down.
I'm surprised you didn't put Ashley in the night and Leon in the mob suit for this stream.
It was actually just already on the RPG.
Yeah, I know I know.
Back
I'm
in
saying
the summer,
you could change it right from the menu.
That's true.
I was just saying those are like the real throwback ones because that's the only game that got original costumes, really. Unlockable original costumes. Like Jill doesn't get any of her RE3 Nemesis costumes that were extra. Leon didn't get any of his RE2. Claire didn't get any of her RE2. But Leon in this one got his actual mobster uniform, and she got her knight uniform, which is crazy. You know?
Yeah. Rip. It's my second death.
It's okay.
Living armor, blue flames.
Something's red. It's red. Stream.
Just say I was done.
I don't know how it's red when it was still showing 11,000 bits. That's weird, right? It's literally in 8,000. There's no reason it should be red. Chat, if you can hear me, the stream might be buffering for a couple minutes. Just give it a second. We'll figure it out. That's why we record locally, so we can re-upload these with no problem. Nice dip. Nice dip. Dipping and dodging and dipping and ducking.
The heck?
Oh, every single stream that I did over the weekend, even the one that went like, I think 6 hours or whatever, this didn't happen to me.
Mm-hmm.
And it also didn't happen with Village. So what that's telling, it's got to be something as it gets later in the day. I'm trying to figure out what it is, because guess what? We'll be 2 hours, 3 hours in RE9 at this point if we start at 9 o'clock, right? So just something to keep in mind. Like, I don't know what the issue is, because it keeps going up to 10K. Like, it's climbing. So what's the problem?
I just hate that it's always like when we're just trying to get things done.
Well, it shouldn't ever happen, is the point. Your internet's not bad. Your router's not bad.
No.
We're Etherneted. The stream has got the right bit rate. Yeah, see? Well, now it's going down. Something's got to be going on inside the router. Like, at some if you can hear me, just to let you know, Comcast is shitting the upload bed. We have 10,000, which is more than enough, and it's always 10,000 green. It's 10,000 red for some reason. So something's going on. We're just kind of waiting it out like we usually do, and then we'll be back at it. So just hang in there. Thank you for being patient. It's not our fault. Nothing. The settings are all correct. There's no report or dip or anything. But we'll be here. Just we'll be right back.
Alright guys, we're back. If you can hear us.
Yep.
It seems like it's stable. Who fucking knows? Alright. We'll start rolling as well.
Yep, you just leave that right there.
Alright guys, we're back.
We are
Let's
back.
Continue.
Yes.
Good seeing here. Alright.
Not like usual, nothing changed at all. It just randomly started working again. So, sorry about that. We're going to try our best to figure that out, but who knows?
More things that we don't really have time for, but
Yeah.
it's something that we're going to have to figure out.
No, no, don't go out. Again. I've had enough of this.
If it's not equipment they're performing maintenance or firmware updates, you should contact them. That's what I think it is too, is possibly maintenance, like router maintenance. You might be able to change your scheduled time. And for us, a good time would be like
6 in the morning or something, maybe.
6 in the morning, or not for the 24-hour stream, but in general, like 4 in the morning to 7 in the morning would be perfect, because we're never really live that late.
Everything looks good.
Yeah, everything's looking good. I'm watching the temperatures and the voltages now to see if maybe we were thinking that it's potentially possible that because it dies randomly after we stream, because we streamed, what's this, like, we were going on hour 7 or 4, I'm sorry, 6. I played for 4 hours, you played for 3 hours, so yeah, 7, hour 7. Maybe the graphics card was overheating and it wasn't able to produce enough of a signal, but I'm pretty sure that's not it. All the temperatures are staying exactly where they want them to be, so just ruling stuff out. So we've ruled out that. We've ruled out it's the Ethernet cord. It's not. We know it's not the computer because the old computer did it too. We know it's not the settings because our settings are perfect, and at my house it doesn't happen. So it's either Comcast, which I don't have, I have Fios, or it's maybe the hardware issue for the modem and router. We don't have a cable box. There's no cable. It's just the router and the modem. And the internet's not going out. It's just the out. It's not the download speed. That's the confusing part. It's not the up. It's only the upload side, not the download side. The download side stays at like its full speed. So I'm gonna look into it to dig around.
Fucking.
It's all right. You're just frazzled now. It's all right. Jump back in.
That's why I didn't want this to fucking happen. We lost all our viewers because of it.
Yeah, I know. Well, we're back up to almost 100 already. We were down to like 10, so that's a start.
No, let you go. What's up?
7 months ago. Look at the picture. That's what we're dealing with.
No, what are they saying on there?
I'm looking. Xfinity's official statement on it was it's congestion, which I don't believe at midnight.
Ashley, are you all right?
Yeah. Give me a sec. I'll get you out.
No, fiber I don't think is an option. Not here. Maybe. I don't know. It's the line or the modem. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's either the modem or the line. Maybe the modem just had a delayed onset from the storm
Can you make
strike.
it down? I can catch you.
You know?
Yeah, I think so.
Ashley! Shit!
So, what's become of the Amber?
Sorry, nothing yet. But my little helper is creating quite the commotion. Everything will work out just fine.
As long as you can keep your dog under control.
He's a good boy. Predictable.
Fine. Keep your mutt. But don't come crying to me if you get bit.
Leon, changed your mind yet?
Ada?
All right, we're back.
Haven't. I've got a tip for you.
Well, with co-ops, you get it best of 1/10 your download speed. Fiber is the same. Yeah, so Tim, what happens is we do an internet speed test. Like Anthony, run one right now. Or here, I'll run one on my phone because it's the same thing. Wi-Fi, whatever. Well, are you Etherneted right now?
Yeah.
Run it on there because that's what we usually do. So when we run a regular internet speed test to test the internet here, because he knows this stuff too. He's a technician. I'll tell you exactly what it is. We have about 900 megabytes per second of download speed. 900. Okay? You following? 900. So the test is running now
934.
935, 11. And right now we have
That's not too bad right now because it's
No.
working.
Yeah, it's working.
When it doesn't work, that is like a 10.
Yeah. Not even. Sometimes it's even less. Its upload is 35.98. When it's happening, and look, it is.
What do you mean?
It just went to the red. The thing just went to the red and dropped frames. But because this number has been up to the 60s and 70s before. So right now, currently at this time at night, it's 35.98. I know for a fact it's been way higher than that before. It was like 70 to 100. But when it's happening, the upload speed drops down to 5 to 10. And it just stays there. It's really confusing. Yeah, upload being about 1/10 of your download is yeah, that's about right. 100 to 900. That's literally what it is. It's about 1/10. It's like 70-ish to 90. So the fact that it goes from 70-ish to literally 10 or 5 randomly, and it's usually between 9 p.m. and 1 a.m., it just doesn't make any sense. And nobody else in the house is uploading anything.
No.
Everybody's watching stuff, which is download.
Or they're asleep right now.
Or they're asleep. Literally nothing else is download anywhere. My phone, we're not touching our phones. Like, nothing is uploading. It's just really weird. It's really weird. How old is the modem? I don't know.
2021.
2021. Yeah.
And
Plus,
it's like really, it's like it's not cheap stuff either.
no. Well, that's the sad part, is that whether it's expensive or cheap, sometimes you just have problems and sometimes you don't. It's like your grandfathers that swear by their cheap thing that's never broken down on them for 50 years.
Yeah.
But you get the shiny new thing and you got fucking problems day one. It's like Joy-Con drift right out of the box, Anthony.
Yeah, right from the get-go.
Right out of the box. Yeah, no, it I don't know. Could be not.
Where am I even going? Ah, God, I'm getting myself all fucked up now.
You don't need to be in here like at all, do you? No. You got Ashley already? Or are you trying to meet up with her?
I'm trying to meet up with her.
Yeah, you got to go. Yep, this way, I think. Is this the elevator? No. Yeah, you don't want to go down the elevator.
This is all dead end.
You should be going the right way over here, yeah. Down the hallway? Yep. Replacing a modem, best bet. If it's anything beyond that, it's
I mean,
out of control.
if I gotta go on my birthday and get a fucking modem and sit there and call Comcast and hopefully get a human on the phone, then if that's possible, then
Is it a
I'll try
Comcast
to.
modem or? Is
No,
it's okay.
fuck no. It's a Nighthawk modem. It was probably the most expensive modem you can get at Best Buy at the time, because I got it before I left.
Modem or router?
Modem. I have a modem and a router. The
Separate.
Yes.
Okay.
The router was replaced in 2023 because of a storm that zapped it. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I got pretty much basically the newest Nighthawk that was equivalent to that. It's like almost $300 Nighthawk.
Yeah.
And I have to spend that money because it's for multiple devices and multiple things.
For sure. No, I'm not questioning you.
No, I'm just saying it. Like, you know, that's
the only
why
I can't buy a modem and router because I have FiOS.
Right.
I have to use what they have. It's like it's a pain in the ass. But I also don't have problems at my house, so FiOS is just a better internet service, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Well, technically, I could buy my own router and attach it to it. Technically. I don't know if FiOS is in this area, guys. They're really, really stingy with their areas.
I think they weren't for years. They might be now.
Yeah.
But like,
when we went from Comcast back to FiOS, our bill actually dropped because Comcast is so expensive. But now, everything's so expensive. It doesn't even matter. Jesus. The ballroom. Breathing is expensive. If he has a combo unit, he can bridge it. No, it's not a combo unit. It's two separate units. It's a modem and a router. Yeah, my parents, they didn't want to bother with buying their own shit, so they just used Verizon's, which is fine. It is what it is. It's FiOS, so it's not, you never ran into an issue. But when we had Comcast, dude, their fucking rent-a modem was terrible, terrible. Holy shit, Anthony. It is. That's crazy. Download and upload speeds up to 940. Well, something to think about. Can't fix that by RE9, but... Oh, Jesus. How did that do more than the other guy? You have a healing? Yeah, you good. Gotcha. Nice shit, dude. Good job.
Thank you.
Yeah, man. That's good to know, though, Ant.
Yeah, no, it's good.
In case
I remember seeing like Verizon people come around here, and
Yeah.
I realized that now, like, but for years
It
that
wasn't,
the
for
case.
sure.
But the problem is, like, you know, having to switch over everything, and you know, it's just it's a fucking bitch, man.
Well, the good news is if you, not that this is, you know, I'm just saying, but like the good news is if you did switch, you could keep your new router and just get rid of the modem. You plug it right into your router. You know what I mean? Like, you wouldn't even need to buy anything else. You would just have to switch and it's just about the appointment and getting them to run the shit. Because that's how it was with us. FiOS left our area and came and pulled their shit back in, like, I don't even know, like 2015, 2016. And then they came back in 2019, and that's when my parents switched back to it. Yeah, the router would be the same. But, I don't know, just food for thought. It would definitely solve your issue, and it would be good, because, like, everybody uses it, so. I don't know. We work too damn hard for this shit to just be fucking us for no reason.
Well, also, like, I mean, I could try another modem.
Yeah.
But I'd, just go out and get one.
Ashley,
Leon, stop! No, don't come any closer.
The eye patch.
Please, do continue. Do not resist, my dear. It serves only to make your suffering all the worse.
you sick.
Aquí nos despedimos, señor Kennedy.
Hang in there, Ashley. I'm coming for you.
Okay.
Out of the sink and into the sink.
Gave up the ghost, huh?
Yeah, we'll definitely look into it, chat. Anna looked into it. That's his decision. This is his house, obviously. I have no complaints with FiOS. The one thing that at my house that works is the internet. Thank God. Everything else, a little questionable, but
Sticking the landing.
I've had nothing but good experiences, and very rarely do I get an outage, unless I lose power. No matter the cutouts, you're never losing me, says Phoenix Strong. Don't worry. Now, we appreciate you guys. 122, 2 in the pink and 1 in the pink. That's right, Leonard. The only way to be. So how are you feeling about this game, Anthony?
It's always fun to play.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
The RPD uniform is like more vibrant in this game than it is in the RE2 remake. RE2 remake has it looking like darker.
Yeah.
It's like a darker blue. I know the Xfinity commercials talk about gaming, and I'm personally ride or die Comcast. That is such a weird take. I left Verizon in 2015 and 16 and haven't looked back.
Some people do have bad experiences. I mean,
Oh, yeah, for
I
sure.
typically haven't since, being able to switch everything over from, cable years ago, and then I've maintained my equipment, and I never had problems.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Well, I said
So-
that because I have no loyalty to either of the companies.
Yeah.
Whatever one's going to give me the better experience for cheaper is what I want to go with. But I do know that Jersey, historically, for me, in all the houses I've lived in, Comcast has been rough, bro. It's always rough, and they do overcharge and undersell. They do. Why does Comcast not have a FiOS option, right? Why do they not have a fiber optic option? I'm sure there's some kind of copyright thing or whatever, but there's other fiber optic networks out there. So why doesn't Comcast offer it if it's clearly the best? It's a little sus, right? It's a little weird. And Comcast, what lost me with Comcast as far as loyalty goes is I really dislike the whole peer-to-peer thing. You pay for a speed, but there's an asterisk that says, if you read the paperwork or the sign-up page, there is an asterisk that says your speeds will drop when congestion is high. And that is because the coax cables cannot support that much congestion. Well, if you had a cable box die and the internet would lag, it probably wasn't FiOS. Verizon FiOS is different than Verizon coax. I had a Verizon coax when I was little that was horrible, which is why we went with Comcast. You always don't be loyal, is my point. You go where you need to go. If you're not having issues, that's great. It's okay, Anthony. Take your anger out on Verdugo.
Yeah.
You got this. The only provider I never had any issues with was Google Fiber. 0 outages, always great options. Yeah, Google Fiber's not in Jersey. We don't have it anywhere. It's a shame. I would get it if we did, but... But yeah, also to Anthony's point, sometimes you just have bad experiences. It's just like I was making jokes about the Joy-Con drift earlier. I've had 4 Nintendo Switches and 3 Switch Lites in my career as a switcher, and I've never had Joy-Con drift. But some people get it right out of the box. It just happens, man. It stinks, but it happens.
You're Ramon's lapdog.
I'm gonna kick him. Did it not give you the option to kick him? That was weird.
It did for a second.
Oh, yeah, you waited too long or whatever.
Or shot him out of it.
Oh, yeah. That's probably true. I've had AT&T Fiber, Google Fiber, Comcast, WoW, and now Cox.
Yeah, Cox is another one.
Yeah, well, that's where Tim works. Tim works for Cox. Cox and Dix, as he's dual wielding jobs. Also, Verizon isn't fiber everywhere, like out here. Verizon. Yeah, exactly. Verizon isn't fiber everywhere. Yeah, all temperatures look good. So it's not that. Dumbass. Shout out to my lovely girlfriend and my lovely cat Cleo, who is watching the stream right now, tripping out because her dad's not home. Tracy said she's pissed. Cleo, you better behave and be good for your daddy while he's gone. I'll give you some cookies when I get home. And I love you, and be nice to your mom. Tracy said Cleo's literally attacking the door to get out.
Oh.
Cleo, you better behave. Stop attacking the door and lay your ass down. I saw what you wrote, Unruly. And yes, Cleo is my cat, not my girlfriend. That would be crazy, though, if I dated a Cleo and also had a cat named Cleo. That'd be some shit. I wonder, that's got to have happened to somebody at some point.
Fucker.
Good shit. How long does it take to upload your VODs? It varies, depending on the size of the VOD.
Yeah, not very long, though.
No, not usually. Dustin's internet's the one that takes the longest to upload VODs. He'll upload a file. We tested this before. He'll upload like a 4 gigabyte video or a 2 gigabyte video, and it'll take 30 minutes. And at my house, it takes, I shit you not, it takes less than 2 minutes. It's like 1:10, and it's uploaded. It occurred to me after I hit send, the way you said it, I misunderstood, and then it clicked. I'm sorry. It's okay, Unruly. It occurred to me after I banned you that you were a good person.
Leon's muscle.
Leon's love muscle. I have Spectrum. Oh, oh my goodness. I read that as I am on the Spectrum.
Maybe the people that work at Spectrum.
Yeah.
On the Spectrum.
Tita Stream 12. I have Spectrum. Only option in my area. It's ass cheek square. Welcome to the prison. Luis got your medicine. Why did Gordon Ramsay hungry man cross the road? Because you threw it. I make it cheap. Thank you for that $5, P2D2.
Appreciate that.
With that, it's a good thing I didn't accidentally grab the boob. That's not even over here. Yeah. Oh my God, says Tim. I forgot. I also had Spectrum Charter. Yeah, Charter. I remember that. I remember when you had Charter. That was when you were a foster, right? Oh, wait. Who am I kidding? You didn't have internet when you were a foster? Jesus. Otherwise, you would have been able to talk to me. Where the fuck did the mouse go?
Then come, Sancho Panza. Let us rescue Princess Dulcinea.
You hurt yourself.
Hey, that was my dance.
Oh, it's because it's not flat.
Hurry, I get it.
Why help me, though? What's in it for you?
No need to be suspicious.
Chat, I just want to let you guys know how fucking awesome you guys are. Obviously, one person did the majority of this because they're insane and they wanted to support us. But collectively, as a whole today, you guys have done $660. Let me get the actual number from the village stream because I didn't actually see it. Oh, yeah. Umbrella.
You don't need to worry about them anymore.
You didn't answer my question. What are you after?
It's not going to show it.
I want to feel good about myself.
Oh, wait. Maybe it goes engagement.
Something like that.
Rev. Go Rev.
It won't show it till it updates for 2 days. But yeah, I think it was like $60. So all together,
it was about 100.
oh, was it?
Yeah.
So you guys have done 700 today.
Wow.
Time to buy those statues? Fuck no. Nope. No statues. Vote with your wallet. I ain't supporting it. I ain't buying them.
Looks like we've got company. What do you want to do?
I'll wait for them to be like a collectible I pick up in the future from somebody else, but I'm not going to give Capcom the money for it. Oh, Steve.
Oh, Steve.
You know what to do.
Next.
Spectrum doesn't ground any of their equipment. Every time you get a storm, the entire IT infrastructure goes tits up like Salazar. Damn.
Give it to me.
Aren't you full of surprises?
Damn, what a backhand, dude. That was disrespectful.
Thanks. Twisty son of a bitch.
I don't like the way his neck moves around sometimes on this. He's like bendy neck.
Like Bruce.
Yeah, it's like worse almost because he's like actually like supposed to look good in this game. Like when he looks at somebody on the ground behind him as you turn, he's like this. Making it all worth it.
It's all you.
The best I ever had. "85% of the chat is very excited. 10% of the chat is just enough excited, and 5% is not really."
Not really.
Jeez. And that was 303 votes.
Okay.
So how many people said not really? Let me see. It's like, should be like 15 or something. Yeah, 15 people said no.
It's either they really don't care or they're just trolling.
Wawa egg rolls are not the best I've ever had. Says P2D2. Wawa has egg rolls?
I've never tried them.
I've never seen them. Is
Unless
that
they're,
only
like,
in PA?
They could be testing out the new specimen.
You know Wawa tested pizza in 2006.
They tested pizza in 2010.
Yeah, 2010 as well.
It was personal size.
Yep,
but-
personal size. The fuck is that?
What?
Why is that RE5 on 360 so thick?
That's a collector's edition.
What does it have in it?
A statue, a BSAA or a Tricell bag, Kijiji
Oh, okay.
necklace.
So it's not just like a case.
It's a steelbook.
Cool. You just fucking, what would you do if you just fell under the rocks and then glitched out out of the rocks?
You sure you're just a researcher?
Delaware.
Just an average guy.
Dude, that was so funny. Village ended with us unlocking sashimi.
Yeah, that was
That
hilarious.
was that was funny. Sashimi. They're in the heater near the registers. Yeah, I haven't had egg rolls. Fuck that. I like egg rolls. I'll try one, but I'm pretty skeptical. This part's awesome. I remember our first playthrough, you and I were so fucking happy with this part.
Oh, yeah.
Because, like, fighting with Luis here is awesome. The fucking bagpipes just going. You're better off using the assault rifle for his little plaga thing because there's less time in between each shot. Just aim it up and fucking... There you go. Perfect. And then go just stab him. Get ready. Get ready. Stab his ass, Anthony! Stab him!
Doesn't let you jump.
Well, it killed him anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, well. I don't think it'll let you jump unless you're behind him. I could be misremembering, but I think you can't climb the front of him in this game like you can in the other one. In the original. I think you have to be directly behind him. Yeah, sure. Fucker. Damn! Fucking schmack,
Fucking
Louise!
Yocked.
Careful. It's armor plated.
Where do you think you're going?
You're only doing like 10% of the damage that gun would do. Or whatever the fucking math they did on the armor plating is. Maybe nothing. Maybe you're doing nothing. I don't know.
Leon! Over here!
9 out of 10 times, you don't kick you. But that time he did. You gonna try to hit him with the lava?
I could try.
All you gotta do is get him to fall on his knee in the middle. There you go, shoot it. It's a little far. I bet you they programmed him. Oh wait, no, yeah, I bet you they programmed him to run in circles so you can't. Oh, here he comes, here he comes. Run over there real quick, because he's going to come towards you. You're not going to be able to see it. Use a shotgun. There you go, there you go. Is he on it? Pull it. It might get him. It might get him.
I got him.
Definitely shouldn't have, but fuck
Yeah,
him.
fuck it. The corner of his foot.
The corner of his foot,
Even he was
yeah.
like, that's cheap.
That's what I said. I said, pull it. You might have got him because of the hitbox. That's so funny. Nice. You don't get the treasure, but fuck it. Who cares? You got the cool animation. Good shit. Good shit. Had a pinky toe, so he died. Yeah.
Yep. Not allowed.
That's so funny, dude. Good shit. Now you get to fight Krauser.
It's Krauser. We gotta do the minecart, right?
Yeah.
Minecart, then Krauser.
Minecart, then Krauser.
Ground here is sacred to them. See, this is where they discovered Las Plagas, preserved inside ancient deposits of ember.
Of course they did.
In the original game, there's actually a cutscene where when you pull it, if they sink into the lava, they can actually spring up and grab you one last time.
Yep. If you go right near it.
I don't know if that's in this one. If they're both alive, maybe it'll do it, but
yeah, it's always interesting. There's little differences.
Who are you calling Sancho?
Yeah, the thumbs up from T2.
It's moving.
Bam, bam, bam.
this was so much cooler than the original.
It was, yeah. I love this section in the remake compared to the original.
You actually get a trophy, chat, for getting through this without taking damage.
Yes.
Is one of the harder ones. It's not too bad. It's not too impossible. That scene made all young kids cry. Yeah. The one where the El Gigante fucking grabs you and pulls you into the lava. Or the smelting pot. Damn, Anthony's kind of getting fucked up. It's alright, it's been a while since I did this. You haven't done it since I challenged you, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's one of them, like, parts where you have to, like, get into the mood for it. They just ragdolled.
Yeah. They just disappeared.
This part is super fun, but logistically, why is it here? This is the mine where they found the Plaga. It's a huge mine that had mine carts that are not under maintenance anymore because once the Plaga was discovered and they knew what was going on, they abandoned the mine. So none of these rails were kind of, you know... We don't know for sure, I think, how long it was before Leon arrived that the Plaga was happening, but it's at least a couple of months, right? At the very least.
Fuck God, brother.
This part's a fun section, but it's no crazier than what was in the original game.
Not looking so good. Hope the cart thing's in bad shape. Take better care of it, okay?
Why don't you help, Luis?
We're going off the rails. Give me a hand. Shit, this thing's gonna flip. Hey, the cart's tipping over.
Yeah, it's like we don't know for sure, but it's definitely at least 3 months, 4 months. So half a year's reasonable. Yeah, that's the you do kill them in one shot as long as you hit them and not the cart. You just gotta fuck them up. Aim and fuck them up. Now, were they ambushed down here? Of course he's ambushed, yeah. Because they know he's down here, so they're sending the villagers. They're not sending their soldiers down here, and that makes a lot of sense. Now, how realistic is it that they're flying down this old cart and shooting and, you know, how realistic is it that Leon and Luis couldn't just lay down in the cart and be completely safe? Because they wouldn't be able to shoot them. You know, this game's got a game a little bit. Kind of like in Village when, you know, Ethan's falling 700 stories and gets up. He's moldy. You know? I actually think this part makes a lot of sense. It's very fitting for the story that is untold because the game doesn't really explore a ton of the narrative. You get a lot of it in the credits scene, for sure.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. You can still shoot that when it's unlit.
Oh, yeah. Just like in the
It's
original.
pretty cool, like, little touch, yeah. They're not roller coasters. I think that's where the disconnect with you is unruly. Is they're not roller coasters. They're mine carts. They're how they would get around the mine.
All right, let's go.
Not this again.
No, I'm sure you were just calling them roller coasters as a joke because it is kind of a roller coaster.
Yeah,
ride.
the ride is itself like a amusement park ride.
Now, I'm not a master or like a well-known person when it comes to how like these kind of things would really work. But I'm curious at how lore accurate these railroad tracks and minecarts would be to a shaft like this.
Yeah. Like how the infrastructure would be underneath that.
Because this really is like a Donkey Kong level.
It
like
feels like that.
Yeah, like it's like a Donkey Kong level where you get in the carts, you're just driving. Very Tomb Raider-ish, very like Indiana Jones-ish.
Indiana Jones, yeah.
But yeah, it's executed a lot better in this game. And the original, it's really weird. Like, they have them ambushing your carts and shit.
Yeah, they jump down.
Mm-hmm. Any coal miners in the chat? This is cool, too, because you get a shot of the castle.
Yeah.
They put so much love into this remake.
Yeah, they really did, man.
It's my favorite remake they've ever made. It's so good. Oh yeah, for sure. The mine itself has been around for a really long time. I'm just saying it's been abandoned for a while.
You can see where they dug up the bunks. Ahead.
You're kidding. Hit the brake. What? Are you serious? Jump!
It's so cool, dude. Oh yeah.
Give us a 3, 2, 1 next time, eh, Sancho?
Whatever.
Oh, man. But actually, this works. Oh yeah, let's get on that lift. No way.
Fucking Luis skating. Did you see
What's
that? He went like this.
Make it if we circle.
And fucking Michael Jackson walked. Don't worry, Luis. We could put your death off for a couple more minutes. Look, they literally fucking. Did you see that shit in the preview? Did you see it? Look. Watch when you turn. Ready? Right after you get over here and it falls. All right, ready?
I think
Oh.
it's before that.
Yeah. Right there. Right here. After you turn around. He's all sliding and shit. It's so funny. Jay Skywalker said, I grew up riding the minecart ride at Knott's Berry Farm, and I have to say, this is very accurate except for the guys with chainsaws and crossbows shooting at you.
That'll be the difference.
How about you open fire instead of your mouth?
The entertainment.
Hey, I'm the brains. You're the brawn.
He's over there fighting. Dead. Damn.
Use this.
Appreciate it.
Speaking of Ada and her voice actress, have you ever heard the Ada dub in Japanese in this game?
No.
I'm gonna play it for you real quick.
Okay.
Oh, nothing but the finest wares. Welcome. Well then, what can I do you for? Good luck to you, stranger. That's good work, if I do say so myself. Come back anytime.
I actually really like that.
She feels so much more like Ada. And it's not just because she's speaking Japanese. The tone of the way she's acting. The Japanese voice actress for Ada is crisp.
Yeah.
The whole Japanese cast is great, but the Ada is great. She has the correct tone. All right, rookie.
All right.
Are you ready to lose your head hunter? Santa Pancho.
It's time. Good Veronica remake's gonna bang. Yeah, it's gonna be great.
Phew. I'm beat. Makes you appreciate tech like this.
I don't get you. Why risk your life like this? You don't know us.
I told you.
Jay Skywalker, we actually have brand new shirts that are launching on Resident Evil 9 stream day. We have 3 new variants of Requiem LTRE shirts.
Yes.
Celebrating the 16th anniversary of the channel, the 30th anniversary of Resident Evil, and the launch of Resident Evil 9 Requiem.
It's a big one.
So, yeah. If you're looking to get some merch, hang on to your wallet for a couple more days, and you'll be able to get as much as you want.
And yeah, Jay, they're pretty true to size. I've never gotten one, and it's been like over or under of what the size
I'm a
is.
3X tall, and they fit me perfectly. Like, this one fits me perfectly.
Yeah.
Fresh air is sculling our names. For free.
Just so you know, there's 3 new unique designs coming out.
Yeah.
You can still buy the ones that you're talking about as well, of course.
You fucking asshole.
Long time no see, rookie.
Major Krauser? What the hell? Why?
Recovering stolen goods. And killing a few rats along the way. Easy work.
Ashley, it was you.
Catch on quick. Didn't I teach you? Knives.
The knife experts said this fight's actually extremely realistic. Other than the fact that Krauser holding an ice pick grip makes no sense because he's going against what he taught Leon.
Not good.
Which makes sense to me because he's holding back. I think.
We are just getting started, rookie.
Are you being controlled by that cult?
This has nothing to do with them. I'm a free man who made a choice.
I don't know if the YouTube shop has hats.
I think we might be able to add them now.
Yeah, maybe. I wouldn't mind doing a hat, but we would just do the logo, right?
Yeah.
Your knife does so much damage, it's just over so fast.
Enough play, rookie. You haven't changed a damn bit. What a disappointment.
Him using an ice pick grip and using a technique he's not familiar with, the student is more advantageous to the kill. Well, he would have learned the knife grip under Krauser.
Yeah, exactly.
That he taught him everything.
Yeah.
Like he knows everything.
All the military training he got.
In lore, Krauser didn't use something Leon doesn't know. It just seems like Krauser's toying with him, which fits his character.
It does. Yeah.
Yeah. Because there's a part of Leon, or there's a part in Krauser that wants Leon to kill him.
He wants him to like reach for it.
To reach for it. Yeah. He wants to know if he's making the right choice. The Perfect Guide talks about this a little bit with Krauser in the original. He wants Leon, he wants Leon to kill him to prove him wrong. But he feels like he's right, so he's following. In this game it's Sadler, but he was teaming up with Wesker and stuff.
The original, yeah.
Yeah. They built the parry system because of this fight. Maybe. Have they said that in an interview? I haven't heard that directly, but
I don't remember, but
I would believe it.
I think it just makes sense for a game like this that has a lot of shit being thrown at you to just naturally add a parry, regardless of Krauser fight. I think it just fits.
You won't get away with this, Krauser.
I think it's also evidence that like Luis is dying, right? And he's shooting at Krauser and Krauser just retreats. It doesn't have the same it almost hammers in better that Krauser is toying with Leon. Whereas like Krauser knew that when Leon and Ada were there, he needed to leave.
Yeah. He was
But with a
outnumbered.
dying Luis and Leon, if he wanted to really kill Leon, he would have just waited for Luis to die, and then he would have just came back down and finished the job. But he doesn't want to. He doesn't want to kill him until the end. It almost feels like he's toying with him and training him for one last mission.
Yeah.
Which is really strange because Krauser's a bad guy, and like he's a bad guy in this.
Yeah, it's almost like he wants to drag him along until he has to fight Krauser in his final transformation. It's almost like he wants him to
power trip.
Yeah, power trip leveled up to the max Krauser type of thing. And
I always thought that he wanted to turn Leon on their side.
Because he knew he was good.
Because he knew he was good.
Yeah.
And he knew he's like, me and Leon are two sides of the same coin. That was in Dark Side Chronicles, which Operation Javier is mentioned. It's just really interesting. Yeah, they said that. I would love for you to link the article or the interview where they said that in the Discord if you can, Leonard. Because I haven't read that interview. Or if I have, I forgot about it. But I like how the fight is accurate. Even the ice pick grip thing is accurate. Like, the way that they're fighting is very accurate. And if Krauser was going full ham, like, it would have been over so fast. What they did realistically in this game that they didn't do as much in the original is the knife experts essentially say, like, blade on blade parrying never really happens unless it's by accident. You're not going to ting, 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 ting with a knife.
over and over again.
But the parrying where they're like blocking elbows and stuff is actually the way that they train to block and to do shit like that.
Like you're blocking parts of their arm to stop like where the knife's coming from.
Yeah,
so
and Krauser's blade switch was really well done too, where he goes like this and then basically it's like a magic trick.
He switches it around.
He switches it around and comes in from the other side. It was a lot more accurate in this game than it was in the original. But then again, they're still doing like some crazy shit. Krauser's flipping and shit. Your mic is starting to static. I changed nothing. Here, let me move it this way. Does this help?
Yeah, I just...
You are nothing, if not unyielding, Mr. Kennedy. However, I'm afraid it ends here. Expel this intruder.
I'm just telling you what they said, P2. If you have if you have an issue with that, you could go leave comments in their channel. Blade on blade clashing is obviously just choreography, which is what they don't do in this. They don't really do it in this game at all. They switched it to a more realistic stance. I'm not a knife expert. I can watch people knife spar. I've never done it. I've never taken classes, so to me, I'm just going off of what people that alleged experts have said. They also said that Krauser doing this, the twirl with the knife, the kind of knife that he has, is like impossible because of the way that it's weighted. Oh, I know, I'm fine. This is our channel. I can say whatever I want. I'm just saying, like. You've done sword choreography in high school? This is high school, brother. I'm telling you what experts have said. I'm not telling you what I think. I've watched the expert breakdowns. I also sang in high school, but I don't have an album. I got a free autograph from Ashley's voice actor from Streamily. It's pretty sweet. Nice, dude. Congrats.
That's dope. You say the original or remake?
Yeah, was it Sandy Cheeks or was it the remake one? Which vid? It's been a couple years since I watched it. I think it was on a channel, I want to say Scenic Fights. Maybe? Jay Skywalker, I said I used to sing in high school, but I don't have an album. High school level stuff is not professional level stuff. I've watched a couple different ones, but Scenic Fights is the one that stuck out to me the most. Because they've done a lot of really cool videos on fight scenes, John Wick and stuff, like movies and video games.
Yeah. Yeah, I've seen some of their stuff before.
Yeah, they're pretty cool. And they're usually pretty open and honest when they say like, oh, this might have been their intention, but this is slightly wrong, or I don't know as much about this. They're a pretty good channel. I can only vouch from the blade clashing stuff. I mean, I said the blade clashing stuff was fake, so I don't know what you were saying no to. Blade clashing is not realistic at all. Even in sword fighting, it really, like, unless you want your wrist chopped off, it's really not going to happen. Most people think swords were for slashing, but they're really for stabbing. Most swords are for stabbing, not for slashing. Most traditional medieval swords, anyway. Katanas are for slashing, I guess, but it depends on the sword. That's the thing. Everything's all nuanced. But you do a lot more damage with a sword if you stab than you do if you slash. You can kill somebody a lot faster with stabbing. Same thing with Scream, like Ghostface.
Yeah.
Realistically, if Ghostface was a real serial killer, he would stab way more than he slices. Because slashing is like superficial, surface level stuff. Not that you can't kill somebody slashing them, but you'll definitely do more damage stabbing them. I don't know what you're saying no to, P2. I'm not disagreeing with you, buddy. I didn't ask you about your self-defense training. I just said the blade clashing is fake. I didn't say it wasn't fake. I'm not really sure what you're arguing here. What's up, Catches, Courses, Cigars? I didn't play Baldur's Gate, but I think this should have won Game of the Year. I think this should have won Game of the Year. I just don't think they'll ever give it to a remake.
Yeah, I agree. Just those people over there making those decisions are just not.
Because you know, people would have bitched, Anthony. They would have been like, "Oh, Resident Evil 4 comes out
own
again."
Category, which again, remake should.
Remake should have their own category.
Yeah,
I agree.
Yeah, people would have never forgiven that.
Yeah. Bum, bum, bum. We're coming up to the end of the castle, chat. But anyway, the reason why I brought that up is because essentially the entire parrying mechanic in Resident Evil 4 Remake is incredibly unrealistic. Like the fact he's like blading to blade sickles and shit.
Yeah.
It would be more like him what he did with Krauser on that knife fight. Is Ramon Salazar less memorable now? Not to me.
I don't think so.
No, I don't think so at all. I don't have a problem with him. The only gripe I have with him in this game is he should have had his hat. Even if it was only for a little bit and then he takes it off and throws it. They should have put the hat in. Was that an Experts React video? No, I already answered that question. It was from Scenic Fights. I answered that like about 5 minutes ago. At least I think that was the name. I haven't watched that video in like maybe 2 years. Maybe a year ago, maybe 2 years at this point. I don't know. I found it by accident when I was watching them break down John Wick's fight scenes.
Good luck to you, stranger. Might want to take care of any leftover errands.
It's almost mic time. All I know, says Jay Skywalker, is Leonardo from the Ninja Turtles had the best defense when it came to swords. Splinter gave him the swords and he killed nobody, but could protect anything with an offensive weapon.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Did you grab the golden egg? No.
Nope.
No need. He's going to beat him the legit way. With this fucking hammer on the desk. This little mallet. What's up, Kenjira? Welcome to S.T.A.R.S.
Welcome back, brother.
Welcome back. How much ammo you got? Okay. This should be, you should be able to do this. I have to watch John Wick 2. It's got scenes from the movie. Have not seen past the second one.
John Wick is great.
Yeah, I like all.
Yeah, like 4 was just okay, I guess.
Yeah, it's just because of the story writers.
Do tell our Lord
Were you guys two separate ways? No.
Loyalty of his servant.
Nope.
No, we're beating the base game and then we're done.
Ashley!
Such a fool, Mr. Kennedy. You have been best.
I already can't believe it's 2 a.m. So, definitely not doing no separate ways. I'm going to be going my separate way and going home and putting my head on a pillow. This game's a long one, guys. Which we're hoping RE9 is long, too. Just as long, right?
Yeah. Yeah, that'd be nice.
6 more days.
Allow me to show you the power I've been granted by my master. The power of God. Stage is set for the final act.
I just upgraded my pre-order on the Switch to the Deluxe Digital Edition. What all comes with it, do you know? Right on the website, Kenjira, you can go look at the Requiem website. It'll tell you everything it comes with. It comes with charms, weapon skins, it comes with filters, it comes with a costume for multiple costumes for Grace and Leon. It comes with some, I don't know if I said weapon charms already, but it comes with some weapon charms. It's definitely, it's a doozy. It comes with a lot. Careful. Took me 22 hours to beat this game, but I took my time. I look at everything. Yeah, man. When we first played it, what did we clock in at?
Not sure actually. I don't remember the exact, because I played my first playthrough by myself first, and then on camera we played, or on live rather, we played the harder mode. So maybe because it was the harder mode, it might have taken a little bit longer.
Yeah, I don't feel like it took it the whole 24.
No. I have to go back and look. I think it did though. I mean, it was long.
Yeah. bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I might have to grab one since the weenie at my GameStop caused me to miss my opportunity for a steelbook.
Fucking ran, dude.
Bum 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 bum. You got this, brother.
And so,
Leave me out of your crappy script.
I'm hyped to see the story behind the kids with the red eyes and the soldiers going into Umbrella from the final trailer. Yeah, man. It's right around the corner. We're so close.
Watch your language, my lord. What would others think of you?
Do they explain the purpose of the black goo in this game? It's black water, and it is explained. You just have to read the files. It's essentially extra nutritious water that encourages the plaga to grow. The black water is essentially just like nutrition for plaga.
GG.
GG. Good job, dude.
Lip rogue.
We'll grab some pizza.
Yeah, go ahead, do your thing.
I'll be right back, chat. I'm going to take a stretch break.
Yeah, buddy.
Jeez. See if Tracy's asleep yet.
This will pick up the rest of the ammo down here in chat room. Some stuff that we missed when we're trying to avoid his bitch ass.
Who, Krauser?
No, Salazar. It's
yeah.
picking up shit that I missed.
Yeah, the only thing for some reason decided, hey, let's just make him try to insta-kill you over and over and over again.
Yeah, constantly.
He had that in the original, but
It was like the one charge up.
Yeah.
It wasn't every attack.
Ashley, no time to lose.
No time to lose, chat. No time to lose. Thank you, Phoenix. Thank you, everybody, again, for hanging out. Like John said, this has been, you know, just an incredible journey leading up to or about to endure next week with the RA9 stream and coverage and stuff. So, you know, it's really all led up to this point. So just thanks for all the members and all the supporters. And even if you're just watching this and you're not a member and you're listening and you can't chat, thank you. Just know we're looking out for you guys and gals. Trying to make sure that nobody gets spoiled in the chat and we don't get spoiled. And we're about the head of the island, so we're going to wrap this fucker up. And that's it until RE9. So we're right at the tail end of things. And it feels good. You know, like I said, I wish we had more time for a lot of stuff, but I think we made do with what we could do. And let's see here. That's
Perfect. Won't have to swim after all.
I mean, cells are tougher in the remake. He kicked my ass the first time. Yeah, it's definitely a more dynamic boss fight. I did like how they did the design and everything.
Looking for something?
Found something.
You look like you've got something to say.
I have something to ask you. But I don't think I'll get a straight answer. Raccoon City. You know, after the incident, the world changed. Try to save one person, 100 others die. I guess I changed too.
You. Leon S. Kennedy. You haven't changed. You just think you have.
So here's my question. Have you changed, Ada? Or are you just trying to use me again?
What do you think? We're here. Don't think too hard, handsome. See you later.
Story of my life.
I like that they actually have a conversation on the boat. Because in the original, it's almost like he looks over and he wants to say something to her, and then she just drives the boat sideways and then leaves. At least, you know, here they're kind of having a realistic conversation, as you would think one would have after seeing someone after a long time, and kind of being like, hey, what the fuck, man? Are you just using me again? So I think that was also very well done.
Got some new wares. Welcome. What, you're better to be over prepared. Am I right? Crossing your T's, dotting your pleasant travels.
Kind of how they redid this island too. I really liked. This will fall away. You don't like the laser turrets that they added to this? Yeah, they're a little annoying. But it was either that or the laser beams, and I don't know how I feel about the laser beams. Yeah, exactly. You can kind of use them to your advantage. I like MGS1 more than MGS2 already, says Phoenix. Yeah, you might. You know, Sons of Liberty I did not like when I was a kid. Even though I thought it looked great. I would get stuck, and it was a lot more harder. I mean, I got stuck with the first one, don't get me wrong. But there's just something about the first one that I really enjoyed. Legitimately, like, enjoyed the shit out of that. That treasure. Fuck out of here. Repair that shit.
A rocket launcher?
This isn't good.
Next. Present for you. One down. You're serious. Body armor's not looking great.
Oh, fuck off.
Shit.
Like the classics for the MGS1 and the story was so good. Not saying MGS2 is bad, but I can't wait to finish this one and go to MGS Delta. Yeah, maybe you might. I'm curious how you feel when you get to Raiden. How you gonna feel about that? But yeah, because that might change your opinion even lower, depending on how you feel. Love the stealth kills. Fuck off, dude. This stuff.
Ashley! Ashley!
Gotta rescue Ashley. Big boys down.
Need a key card. Door's jammed.
You like it better on hard difficulty? I've never ever tried that one on hard. Huh.
Oh, sorry about that.
There you
I
go.
was paying some.
Welcome. What can I
Get the jump on it so I don't have to do anything tomorrow but relax and grocery shop. But they already remade Ocarina of Time for the 3DS. And it's really good, actually. It's incredibly good. How are we doing, Anthony?
We're doing.
You're in the lab?
Mm-hmm. Regenerator time.
Nice, dude. Hit the spa day after this. Cucumbers and all. Yeah, right. What the fuck? Yeah, I have the expansion pack on the Switch too as well.
Even this thing is controlled by bugs. Shit, again?
I have two NES controllers, the SNES controllers, the GameCube controllers for Switch Online.
Do anything?
The only issue with the reprinted controllers or the remanufactured controllers is they're all slightly smaller. Nintendo Switch Online is really worth it if you have a family or friends that you can make a family plan with. By itself, unless you're going to plan on playing those games a lot, it can be pretty pricey. I mean, it's not crazy. It's like $70 for the year, I think. Maybe $80 for the year, which isn't bad considering both PlayStation and Xbox are a lot more. But if you like old games, yeah, it's definitely worth it. The downside is the Nintendo Switch Online service, like, if you're actually playing games online, is by far the worst of the three. And the little bit of time I spent actually playing games online on the Switch, you run into a lot of connectivity issues. And I'm Etherneted, and I still get kicked off sometimes. Whereas with PlayStation and Xbox, it's usually pretty cool. I don't usually have any problems with those two. Gwen said, dude, I had a whole night's sleep and you guys are still live.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, Gwen. We're playing RE4. I had beat Village around 7 o'clock, 6:30-ish. Anthony started at 8. We're playing RE4. We're in the last final stretch. We just have Krauser and Sadler left.
Give me that wrench. Give me it. Give me it.
Give me that ranch. It would be funny if the bolt cutters were in them.
Yeah. They had to just put them in there somehow. Yeah. And they're like, well, fuck it. Let's put them in their generator.
Yeah, Sony shut down Blue Point.
It's a shame.
They made Shadow of Colossus remake, and they made Demon Souls remake. What the hell happened to Star Fox? They don't think it'll sell.
Which is odd, right?
Which is really odd, yeah. That's the only thing I could think of. It's either that, or they have creative blockages, or they don't want to. They were working on Metroid for so long, they didn't want to put 2 space games out next to each other, you know?
Yeah.
I was trying to hold on, but I don't think I can anymore.
We got Ashley Gray.
Metroid Prime 4 was sort of a letdown for how much time it took.
I still want to play it. I mean, it looks good.
Have you played Prime 1, 2, and 3?
I played Prime 1 and 2. Not 3.
You played on the Wii?
I played on, what was the second one on? The GameCube?
Yeah.
Yeah, I played the first 2 on GameCube.
1 and 2 was on GameCube, and then 1, 2, there's a trilogy pack for the Wii. I highly recommend you play it.
That I had never actually played.
You can put that on the hacked Wii,
okay.
for sure.
Yeah, now that
and
we know how to...
I think you can even play it with the Zapper.
Awesome, yeah. Now that we know how to kind of repurpose those files, we kind of figured that out, so that actually kind of helped. Controller's fucking going ape shit.
Yeah, I know.
The struggle.
DK Bonanza is
That's
in fact
a banger.
Yeah.
That is a banger. Without a doubt, that's a banger.
Yeah.
Cool. So we got
arms are all hurt and shit.
Ashley, yeah.
And my shoulders are so tight.
All right, let me just get a refill of a drink and then.
Yeah. You got what? 3 chapters left?
Yeah. 2 of them are longer than the last one.
Yeah.
Because his prowls are.
My shoulders are so tight, chat. Yeah. This is not from even the stream. This is from whatever the fuck I did to myself yesterday. I don't know if it was at night or if it was like the night prior, but my shoulders have been like super tight since that day. All them years ago. Dread's really cool. I haven't played it, but I've seen some of it. It's a cool concept for Metroid. Holy shit. John, did you hear Baja is an MLB sponsor now? It doesn't surprise me. They'll put their dingus in anything they can get money from. Baja specifically is a sponsor, but I was talking about the MLB.
Mother, help me.
Wesker, you're pitiful. I let Ashley sleep. I let Ashley sleep. I reloaded my gun. I let Ashley sleep. I'm ready. What's up, Gannon? It's good to see you, buddy. I always thought Mega Man and Metroid were really popular when I was younger in the 90s, but seeing their sales numbers when I got older surprised me. Yeah.
Well, you don't have like a concept of how things are big or small or popular. You're just kind of like,
Well, when you're
like
a
it.
Nintendo fan, right? To your point, if you're a Nintendo fan and you're playing Smash Brothers, you think all of those characters are way more popular than... Like, Marth and Roy didn't even have English games in America.
But they were putting them in an American game.
But they were in Smash, because Fire Emblem had... those particular characters weren't over yet. Fire Emblem didn't come over until, what, the GBA or something like that?
Could you give me a boost?
Yeah, I can.
Yeah. No, you're right, though. I mean, and some stuff, you know, kind of, like, it, like, dipped over time. You know, like, in some things in popularity. Sometimes there's a stinker of a game. Like, obviously, like, Sonic's a good example of this, where it's like they had a
06.
lot of stinkers leading up to that. And, yeah, like, it just kind of hurt it. And then it had a, you know, had a rebound a little bit.
Pretty much a master of unlocking.
Yeah, to your point, when I was a kid and I was playing Melee, I had no fucking idea who Ice Climbers or Game & Watch were.
No, neither did I.
I had no idea. I just figured they were some schmucks. Like,
These
it wasn't
schmucks.
until later I found out who they were. John, are you a baseball fan? I'll be completely honest with you, buddy. I think baseball is super dumb. I enjoyed playing baseball when I was little. I don't mean dumb as in like it shouldn't exist or anything like that. I am a sports person who, when I watch a sport, it has to be exciting. And for me, baseball just doesn't tickle. It's just not good. Like, I don't enjoy watching it. But I will go play baseball or wiffle ball or something and have a great time. I feel the same way about soccer, and I feel the same way about golf, and I feel the same way about, to a degree, hockey. Hockey's a little more exciting.
Yeah, exactly. It's like more heightened.
Yeah,
like,
hockey,
fighting and-
football, and basketball are the only three sports I can sit and watch. So I don't understand the appeal of baseball. I don't even watch the World Series. Like, I just don't. I can't care. I think they get paid way too much money to swing a stick. But that's a whole different, you know, first world problem that we have. I do think athletes should be paid a lot of money because they're elite and they're, you know, very special specimens in their field. But I don't know, man. I don't know. I just don't get the appeal of baseball.
I've been trying to get like into it more, a little bit more.
Yeah.
But I can't say I'm like a diehard or anything
Yeah.
like that, you know. But to each their own.
Now, just to be clear, I haven't watched basketball really, other than in casual passing, in a long time either. Basketball is one of them sports that I feel like is in desperate need of like a reshaping of the rules. But baseball, I just can't watch, man. Like, I could play it, but I can't watch it. It's just not... I just don't get the appeal.
Not bad, right?
I can get the appeal of, like, a baseball game night where you get your friends together or you get your family together and you watch the game and you eat food or whatever. I can understand that for really anything. We could do that for a release of a game.
Exactly. Everyone's
know?
got their nerdy thing.
Yeah, I can completely understand that. And I don't think people who like baseball are dumb. I just think baseball is dumb. Like, for me. I just don't get it. But I feel that way about most sports. Like, I enjoy playing them more than I enjoy watching them. Except for maybe football. Because football hurts. And I've played football and gotten hurt before. And it's not fun. And you feel that shit the day after. But playing catch is fun. like throwing touchdown routes and stuff. That's a fun way to enjoy football without smashing each other into the fucking grass. Around the corner. You have a flashbang? Equip it in the menu. Oh, he turned around because there was a dead end. That's funny. It's okay. It was worth it. I thought he was gone.
Yeah, me too.
You all right?
P2D2 agrees. Yeah. Bowling I can't watch because it literally is... when you get to the professional level, it feels like it's... Everybody bowls exactly this. They bowl differently, but you know the pins are going down. As far as playing, bowling's my favorite sport to play. I fucking love bowling, dude. Bowling's so much fun. Have you guys seen Basketball with the creators from South Park?
Basketball?
No. Oh, Basketball. Is that what it's called?
Yeah. I think I saw it a while ago, like on demand, like way
It looks
back.
like it's spelled basketball. I guess it's supposed to be a play on the word.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah, bowling and golf on TV puts me to sleep.
It's like watching flies fuck.
You know what sport surprisingly doesn't put me to sleep though, and I actually think is really interesting? Tennis.
Tennis. I was about to say tennis, yeah.
Tennis is a hardcore 1v1, bro. Like, it is actually engaging as hell. And soccer, I'll be honest, I've never watched a whole soccer game on TV.
People love soccer.
People love
football,
soccer.
Whatever. I know we got some British people in there.
Yeah.
You know,
Football.
I've
never watched a whole game from beginning to end, and maybe one day I should change that, but...
Those crowds over there in Europe are diehard, probably even more than what you see college football and football fans over here.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
They love football over there. Not American football, soccer football that me and John are talking about. It's crazy. And I want to go to Wembley just to go to a game. I just want to go to a crazy-ass, iconic place and see a game, even though I won't really know what's going on. I won't really know the teams, you know. But they turn up, man.
Yeah, for
they
sure.
turn up. Like other crowds, they turn up for that stuff. So it'll be cool to. Even though when I went to like a basketball game for the first time, I wasn't like into it.
Mm-hmm.
It was still fun.
Yeah.
The
No,
Sixers
the
lost,
energy
but-
in any stadium is nice.
Yeah.
Even when fucking Jimmy took us to the baseball game when I saw the Phillies play. I even though I was so far up, I still had a good time. It was interesting to watch baseball in person.
With no commentary.
Yeah,
right?
with no. Well, they had the announcer above us.
Oh, okay.
Like you could hear like the stadium announcer, but yeah.
Yeah, that's all you ever hear, right?
Yeah.
Fucking Iron Maiden time, bitch.
Combat sports. I'm not into combat sports. I don't know. I find them to be. I don't know.
Like UFC.
Like, not just UFC, like boxing and all of that. Like, I actually prefer boxing to UFC because, and I don't mean to piss on anybody's Cheerios. I know you watch the fights and stuff like that. But my problem with UFC is it always ends up with them on the ground, sweaty and tangled with each other. And it's just like I've seen the same song and dance so many times that it's just a little boring for me. But I can still enjoy the fight, like if it's like a big fight. I kind of fell out of UFC and boxing when they started doing like celebrity matches, like fucking.
That was mostly boxing would do that bullshit.
Yeah, it's mostly boxing.
UFC for a while and still is pretty much. I mean, it's a little bit more dumb now because they're in it with WWE and TKO owns UFC and WWE, so they start to do these like weird WWE things, but like it's not scripted. Ideally, boxing has always kind of been weird and sketchy as far as like what could be rigged, what isn't rigged. Are they sitting there holding each other for the whole match in the corner?
I mean,
You know that
UFC can be fixed as well.
Yeah, both
Any
can
sport
be.
can be fixed. That's the
Yeah.
problem. Is like once you realize that as an adult, everything just loses its luster.
Yeah.
Like once you hear about how much money went into like the Mike Tyson Jake Paul fight,
Yeah, exactly.
it's just
rigged.
like, what is happening? Like, why are we doing this?
He looked washed, and we all
Yeah,
knew
he
it.
looks like washed, but you know he would still kick that dude's ass.
Right, and he's holding back on
Yeah.
purpose for whatever reason.
Yeah, so you know, I'm not really a huge fan. If I was watching any kind of combat sport, I'll just put on the Attitude Era and watch fake storylines with real stunts. Like I that's combat enough for me, bro. I can still remove myself from the fact that these punches aren't laced to kill, and people are stomping on the mat to make the punches seem harder. Like I'm cool with it. I'd be interested in some more sports coming to light that would be more interesting, like archery or fencing or, you know, stuff like that. Like, I don't even know what you would call that category. I guess it's like skill sports. I mean, all sports have skill, but I don't know what that category is called. Does anybody here watch horse races? That's another... that's the sport. Okay, you thought my opinion on baseball was bad? You know what I can't get into, Ant? At all? F1 racing.
Or NASCAR, yeehaw.
I can't, dude. I cannot be paid to fuck.
Some people love it.
I know, and I just... For me, I just don't get it.
I guess NASCAR is similar, right? It's like driving around in a circle for hours.
It's
like,
literally just driving in a circle in a set course where unless you're going to endanger the people around you, in theory, if you drive perfectly, you'll win every time. Right? Like, unless you're going to do, like, a bad... like, I just don't get it. I don't get it. I'd rather watch people run race, like foot race in the Olympics. That's cool. That's sick. I could watch that. Oh, golf is fun to play. All these sports are fun to play. I have not watched the Olympics, but I used to, when I was little, I used to watch a lot of the snowboarding and the Olympic, like, swimming and stuff.
Yeah.
I used to find it interesting. I like the Olympics a little bit more than regular sports because it's like...
We had them on when we were away.
Yeah, you get to see the best people in the world at these skills compete, and it's not every
they
week.
fuck up, but like the American that fucked up the dance and shit.
Yeah.
He was all over the place.
And it's only every 4 years, though. So it's an event. I can get behind it. It's an event, you know? Tim said 0 interest in NASCAR. Yeah, I can't. I can't do it.
Yeehaw.
That's good work, if I do say so myself.
Yeehaw.
Don't get yourself killed now. Welcome. I'll hand this over when you've got the space. Not my place to say, really, but sometimes things have come back any time.
Wasn't NASCAR like... Oh, did you buy the rocket launcher?
I did.
Nice.
Is it this wall?
Yeah. I think she has to start doing it first. Just to be on the safe side. Throw your heavy grenade and then fucking rocket launcher that shit. I think she has to start first. Like, put her ass in the crane and then do it. I could be wrong, but just in case. Thanks, Ashley. There you go. And then she'll break it down really quickly.
Just immediately.
Immediately. Michael Jordan's NASCAR team did just win. Yes, I did see that headline. He also sued the sport last year, won the lawsuit, then won the Daytona 500 last weekend. Yeah, that's a little weird, isn't it? Oh, no. Canada just got caught cheating in their curling
Oh, yeah, they
matches.
did. Yeah, they went. You saw him push it with his finger.
And they swore they weren't.
Yeah. I did hear about that.
Yeah, we have the money for a rocket launcher, Leonard, so we just shoot it with a rocket launcher. It's okay. We don't have to waste all of our bullets.
Yeah.
Jesus, Ashley. Get out of the way. Why is that guy on the ground? Hey, guys, I'm going to go up here, okay? Look, it's the crowbar Ethan beat Mia with.
Oh, it is. The same one.
We work well together, don't we?
Canada just got caught cheating. Does that mean all of Canada gets removed?
I don't know how that works, but yeah, it was like a big deal. And the
Or
coach,
just that one
the
event.
coach was like, no. Like, it was like...
Well, either way, first we have to make
It's like, dude, if they... Because they get it from different angles.
No fun.
And it's like, man, if you're pushing it, man, with your finger, you're pushing it with your finger, you know?
Right?
Yeah, no big deal.
Living in the city ain't no big deal.
Canadian dude literally said, fuck off, I didn't cheat.
Fuck off.
Oh, no. That's crazy. What is the rule here?
Fuck off. I didn't cheat.
Team USA's Corey Dropkin says Olympic curling double touching scandal bigger than it needs to be.
That's what it is, the double touching. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck happens in that case.
A sad day, the BBC.
A sad day.
Oh man, curling is very intense. Yeah, it is a weird sport, but I can appreciate it because of how weird it is. Like you're like, and then you're like, and then apparently if you're Canadian, you're like, banned. Canadians, cheaters confirmed.
Cheaters confirmed.
Terrible. Can't even trust them at the Olympics.
Jesus.
Can't even trust them at the Olympics.
Sorry, Richard. Sorry, CT.
Yeah, sorry,
We
Richard.
love you.
Kevin Mason, that's pretty
Just
wild,
joking.
guys.
Just joking.
That's crazy.
Well, what sucks is because like when you're playing for your whole country, and then
Oh,
it's
yeah.
like you kind of let your whole country down. People that actually like really care about take the Olympics seriously for their country and wanting their country to come out and represent.
They're calling it the Boop Gate. Oh no, boop,
Boop.
I wasn't cheating.
I did not boop it.
What did he say?
I didn't
Fuck off!
boop
I didn't
it.
cheat.
Fuck
eh?
off.
Eh?
Hey. Whoa. Leon S. Kennedy. I hate you, Leon. I fucking hate you. Follow the blood trail.
Canadian curler Mark Kennedy has claimed that he and his teammates were caught in a premeditated trap cheating as their international rivals continue to premeditate them cheating in the... How?
So they're saying that it was premeditated, like it was
But
like
how?
on purpose. But if
How
you,
is it premeditated?
But if they got
you
footage of you
cheated?
doing it, and you pushed it, what was premeditated? If you
Yeah.
pushed it an extra thing with your finger, I don't get that at all.
The Canadian curling team on the women's side has been in investigation now too, and I guess it's come back that they also cheated.
Who?
They lost. The Canadian women lost the gold medal to use in women's hockey.
This year?
Yeah, apparently. Women's USA hockey won gold
Interesting.
against Canada today.
Oh.
If you think I'm gonna let revenge on the government? You think they would want that?
Revenge. You think I'm doing all this for revenge?
Isn't that what this is all about?
See, in that jungle, I had a revelation. The most important thing in this world.
Apparently, it is getting blown out of proportion. They're not cheating. They're causing a violation, like a penalty.
But it wasn't caught.
And it wasn't caught.
So how would you feel if you were on the receiving team?
So what the person's saying is, when somebody says, like, as a veteran curler, like, the problem here is not that Canada was caught with an infringement. It was that they're being really shitty sports about being caught.
Move out and draw fire, soldier.
Appreciate that, Leonard. Thanks for the happy birthday wish.
Peace out, Leonard.
Well, the thing is, though, like, yeah, like, how would you feel if you were on the other side and they didn't get disqualified, you know?
Oh, 100% would be pissed.
That would make people really upset, so I guess that's why they...
They're going to have to be. I guess there's no official ruling yet.
Yeah, I don't know how that works.
Yeah. Good game, Phoenix. Have a good night. We'll be out of here soon. Ant's probably got like another hour and a half left. Not even. Probably 45 minutes.
Yeah, I'd say, maybe an hour, I guess.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm trying to just remember, like, the last chapter isn't really that long, so it's really just this.
The
and
last
Sadler.
chapter is literally just after Ada shoots and you run away from Sadler.
Yeah, the cave, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so we got this. The only hiccup was literally the internet bullshit.
That was it.
But gameplay-wise, we've been fine.
That was it. And you were also doing extra stuff that you didn't have to do, which padded out the stream a little bit. But other than that, it's not really that big of a deal.
That was the first thing you taught me.
You were going out of your way to kill some stuff, get some treasures, pick up some loot.
Ready to die, rookie.
What's your 30th birthday wish, Ant?
Well, I can't say it or it won't come true, right? Can't tell anybody.
Yeah, that's true. Basically makes that question useless.
It does, but you know what they say. You got to make
What's
a
your
wish.
What's your second wish if you couldn't wish for your first one?
If I can't wish my first one because it's a secret, my second one would be get these drones that shoot bullets at my house.
Yeah.
No.
Just fucking murk some of your friends when they
Yeah,
come
just
by.
have a security camera, some Metal Gear Solid fucking security cameras.
If you heard that sound in real life, would you just duck?
Yeah, I have to. Or this one.
Yep.
I don't know, just like I don't know. It's hard to like really think about something else on the spot, but I think just trying to just keep expanding on the film side of things that I always wanted to kind of expand on, and kind of kick that off, like, really prominently in my being 30, like starting it.
Time's ticking.
Yeah, time's ticking. So it's like there's more stuff that I want to do. There's stuff that I have done that I'm very proud of, and projects that I've been a part of, and Keeper's Diary and Resurrection are kind of part of that, and as well, like, it's part of my journey. But yeah, like, I want to just keep that momentum and keep that network going, and just to stay creative within that. So I guess that's more so of like a goal for myself rather than like a wish. But I just wish that that lane could remain open and see what happens. Fuck you, Krauser.
Yeah.
Little bitch boy. Here's your medal. Ugh.
This is it, soldier! Making mistakes.
I'm not falling for your mind games. You're really doing this? It's not too late.
You and me are two sides of the same coin.
There you go.
Guess that means we'll never see eye to eye.
Careful, that bomb will hit you if you're that close. Where the fuck you going?
Are we done here, Krauser?
I told you.
Oh, Snake made his way into Rainbow Six Siege? That's cool.
No shit. That's crazy. Been so out of the loop with Siege for years. It's crazy.
I know, you used to fuck with that a lot.
Yeah, dude.
Alright, Anthony. Knife only. No guns.
Ting.
What's necessary?
Ting.
No healing. Just beat him.
That's the difference between you and me.
What's the difference? My 9 3/4 size.
Love
arm.
muscle.
Yep. Damn, Krauser. What a big love muscle.
Yeah, getting MGS 4 and 60 frames with the Master Collection is awesome. Like I said, finally getting it off of the PS3 with the fucking cell processor and all this bullshit. Let's just move on and just have it in 60 on all consoles. Like, the fact that you can play MGS 4 on Nintendo is fucking crazy.
Yeah.
You know, like, that would have just never been a thing years ago. So
Metal Gear Solid started on Nintendo.
right. So it's kind of a full circle
It's a full
moment.
circle, yeah.
And did Delta come out on Nintendo Switch?
I don't
too?
know if I'm pretty sure it did on Switch 2 at
I feel like it should have.
the
but
remake you're talking?
yeah, because
I'm gonna look it up.
Yeah, it came out in August, so the Switch 2 is out. But maybe they're putting it out later. I'm not sure, but yeah, it's cool. Whether it's that or just the collection, you know, it's cool just to see it.
No, it did not come out on the Switch.
Interesting. Interesting. Maybe down the road we'll see.
It says it's heavily rumored that it is coming. It's just a little late.
Yeah, they probably wanted to wait to get it to work just right.
People are saying they should replace all the frogs with Yoshis.
Yeah, they always do the weird collaboration
Yeah.
thing. They did the Ape Escape thing.
I know Konami wants to support Switch 2, so I wouldn't be too surprised if it ends up coming later.
Oh, shit. Training's not done. Last lesson starts right now.
Time for the teacher to be taught.
Oh, such confidence. Bring it, rookie!
Leon puts on a second eye patch so he can't see out of either eye.
I'm not surprised you made it this far. Not bad. I didn't expect anything less.
There you go.
After all, I know your potential better than anyone. It's a damn shame you can't see the truth.
That's right. Kick his ass. That's it. That's it.
Fucker.
Remember, if his left arm twitches, run backwards. There you go. Good shit.
Fuck yeah.
That knife does a lot of damage.
It
and
does.
It does bonus to him.
Oh yeah. The Krauser knife, bitch.
Is MGS Delta in performance 60? At 30 visual? Because Konami likes to do that 30 lock.
I think it is.
Yeah.
I think it is.
I think if you play in performance mode, MGS Delta, I remember reading that it was running really well. But I would check out Digital Foundry. They'll have a video on it.
Yeah, they're usually really spot on with their comparisons.
Yeah.
I still like Krauser's OG voice actor better, but I still like what they did with Krauser in this. And I like this scene.
Yeah. All they needed to do for this voice direction was bring him up just an octave and lean out of the supervillain character a little bit more.
The snarly kind of like...
Yeah. He is talking like he's in a Metal Gear game. Like an early Metal Gear game.
Yeah.
Or like a, not like a Rambo movie, but like a...
I know what you mean. It's kind of like that, like corny
80s,
action kind of thing. Which, again, you know, I'm not against, but I think, like you said, it's just the way it's delivered. There's just something with the voice direction in this where there were some hits and misses along the way. And I think Krauser and Ada were kind of part of that. At least Ada got some redemption with separate ways, but Krauser is just the way he is.
And
but
it's really weird because they recorded all of these voice lines and mocap together.
Yeah, right.
So they're in the room doing this.
Yeah. Like Nick standing over whoever, I forget who does Krauser, but like yeah, he was. It's like they're acting out the scene, right? So
yeah,
you would
they're
think it
acting the scene out. So
it would sound more kind of like convincing.
Yeah, but it's like, is the voice lines being recorded? The voice lines are being recorded, and then they're acting the scene out. So the voice lines are laid over top of the scene.
Yeah.
Because otherwise they'd be out of breath and shit, like
right.
running around.
Yeah. So they do like.
Which maybe they do take. I would take takes for both, right? So you have the option.
Yeah, you'd probably do multiple takes just to have it.
It's hard to simulate being out of breath.
Right, and to cut in between to make it sound consistent, they have to deliver it a certain way. That comes down to the direction, so they make sure they don't have a take that sounds.
He's talking that sounded like he smoked a lot of cigarettes when he was in Nam.
Yeah,
yeah.
We barely made it out alive, rookie.
You can't save her, rookie.
Rookie.
You can't save anyone. Like he needs to like go from like I can't, dude. It hurts my voice. I can't even do it. He has to do what Nick did, where Nick went from like, I tried to save, I couldn't, I saved, I couldn't, damn, right? When like Marvin's like, he's trying to tell Marvin, I tried to save them.
Yeah.
And then in this game, he's like, I tried to save, I tried to save. It's like an octave, like one little push up or down. And I feel like Krauser's voice actor needed to go down an octave, like in range, closer to his original voice depth, and he would have been perfect. He didn't need to be as deep as the original. Let's not pretend everybody and every male character of all time always has to have this Matt Mercer voice where everybody's like, yeah. Like, you can't, it's not realistic. Everybody doesn't have a deep voice. Most people don't have a deep voice. People like you are blessed with deep voices, right?
Right.
People love that shit. Nobody likes our mid-range, high-pitched voices. Unless we're anime characters, I guess. It's like the one job you don't get. Deep voices don't get is the fucking anime characters. And even then, they get some of them. You guys are usually like the fucking giant tigers and dragons and shit. Or like Kyuubi from Naruto.
We got the mic section and Sadler.
Yep. Bring us home, Anthony.
Home stretch before RE9, guys. Let's do this. We got the epic music playing here, and bad traffic.
This game has a soundtrack swap, doesn't it?
It actually does, yeah.
Yeah. Hunnigan. Who the fuck are you? An RE9. Expect rain around 5 a.m. Well, shit. Hey, at least the only person who sounds like Mike Tyson is Mike Tyson.
That's true. That's true.
That's true. I can't even do that. You did that really well. You have to like put your tongue out.
Yeah.
That's
yeah.
And then I bit that motherfucker's ear off.
Yeah.
And then I went and I had to give my tigers up to the zoo.
I give you that to the zoo.
They came and they took my tigers, but it's all right.
It's all right. You didn't mean it.
It's all right. Mike Tyson's a goat, dude. I love watching him in interviews and shit. He's just so insightful. He sometimes talks in a little bit of circles, like he doesn't really know what he's talking about, but he's trying to articulate it. Not that he doesn't know what he's talking about. He's trying to articulate it, but I thought you just like suplexed him into a train.
Into a rocket. Imagine that. I just throw him backwards.
And of course he's dead.
Yeah, because why would he be?
But like I do the same thing. Like everybody does that shit. Like you're trying to articulate a point, but in the moment it's escaping you.
Yes.
And it's just for Mike because he's got a little bit of CTE.
Yeah, he's been through some shit.
You know, he's been punched in the head a lot in his life, and like sometimes it's hard for him. It's unfortunate. Jesus. Dude, you want to know honestly, do you want to know what I thought? You suplexed him and then it showed this and I had flashbacks to the train in RE6.
Oh man.
I thought you suplexed an enemy into the train and died.
There we go.
I thought that too, guys. Yeah, it's crazy. I'm suplexing right into a missile.
That RE6 section is always funny. What side's the train coming on? Dead.
Yeah. Dude, you should have seen the stream with me. I was in the safe side watching the train go by, and then the game just killed me. I was like, what? What do you mean? Why did you kill me? What did I do wrong? I'm from the same town as Mike Tyson. Gus Damos' gym is right up the street. Nice, man.
Oh, nice. That's cool.
Where's he from? Where's Tyson from? Is that over in New York or?
I feel like it's West Coast.
West Coast?
Cali, maybe, right? I don't know.
I don't know my origin story for Mike Tyson. I just know he's super cool with Eminem and he likes Eminem and he likes talking about his tiger and he really likes to talk about family. And his daughter. Oh, wow, I was right. Catskill, New York.
Oh, New York, okay.
Yeah. I didn't know that, so I'm not going to pretend. I'm not going to brag. But I had a feeling it was East Coast, but I was completely okay with being wrong if I was. Where did he grow up, though? Is he grew up in New York, or he was in New York and then when he got...
Catskills.
Now I run my podcast, man, in my trailer with all my friends. For some reason, I only have white guests.
The last guy.
Every time I watch him on a podcast, he's with a white guy talking about just like the most random shit. He was raised in Catskill. Nice.
Okay.
He's a legend, man. It's crazy. Born in Brooklyn. Yeah, he's awesome. Yeah, he's definitely somebody I would suggest everybody... Jesus. This is the best I ever had. He's somebody I suggest everybody listens to talk in his older years. He is very insightful, and he's got a lot of cool stories that I think people could really take a lot away from. I'm surprised you didn't use the laser sight for your Punisher.
Honestly, yeah.
Do you even have it in your inventory?
I think you could only do the laser sight for the Silver Ghost, right? Or is it
No,
Silver
no,
Ghost
you
and
can
Punisher?
you could do the Punisher, I
Okay.
believe. I'm pretty sure you can. See, I haven't played in a while, so had to start a new stream. No, this is the same stream. It's the same stream. We're 7 hours, 33 minutes. The internet just went blippy for a little bit, and then we went dippy, and then we came back in like 15 minutes.
Yeah, we didn't have to end the stream for it, thank God.
When it all processes and goes back, you guys, it'll all be cut out. But we're gonna re-upload all these standalone anyway without any of the problems. So you guys will get like the full compilation of the Legacy series at some point. Mike. I took my medicine and I'm falling asleep. Actually, I'm actually doing pretty good. I loosened up finally. Bro, from here all the way down to like here, I was just having shooting pains.
Damn.
Because I had a knot right here. Before he started boxing, he was arrested 38 times as a kid. Yeah, he talks about being arrested too. He talks about growing up in a not ideal condition as well. Meow dog. Run, Anthony. Well, one thing about Resident Evil 4 Remake that the original doesn't have is Leon really got nerfed with his iframes.
Yes, he did.
You literally just got hit by 4 different enemies at the same time and died. Which, while more realistic, and I don't mind it entirely, because yes, it makes you force you to make better decisions and shit, can be frustrating. When you're just trying to run by somebody and you get hit in the head with a bottle, and then all of a sudden you're just getting fucking taken to plow down by a bunch of weapon wielding ganados. It is frustrating. I felt the frustration in your fingertips, Anthony, when you were holding the controller and your controller said, "Nyeh," and then you were dead.
That's all it takes.
Yep. Did you guys ever see the time that member of the press told Mike Tyson he needs a straight jacket? I saw a lot of shit. I don't know if I saw that specifically, but did you ever see the interview where Mike Tyson literally just looks at his reporter and says, "We're done here," and packs it up and fucking leaves?
I mean, I feel like if you're him and you've seen and heard how many dumb questions you've had to field for years, you probably have such a low patience.
Well, it wasn't like he
threshold.
was mad. It was that he literally, they asked him about his daughter and he couldn't talk about it. He was like vulnerable.
Oh, okay.
So he was just like, "We're done." And the guy who was interviewing was like, "Listen, man, I totally understand. It's cool."
Oh, that's fair then.
Yeah, it was
Better-
like an older guy.
It's better than people getting upset. Like, why not? Why can't you
Yeah.
can't talk about that? It's like, well, fuck you. It's not your business. If I can't talk about it, I can't talk about it.
'Cause he lost his daughter.
Right.
Yeah.
Come on.
Jesus.
Fuck off, dude.
This song is remixed really well.
It is.
Dun, 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 dun. We got 134 of you in the chat.
Still, which is
If
crazy.
you're ready for Requiem, let us know where you're at. You can't, because it's members only. But hit that like button, because we're going to be back Monday.
Well, we won't be back on here Monday.
No, we won't be back on the stream Monday.
But we got work to do Monday.
Yeah, well, Monday we're going to start prepping for the week.
Yeah.
So, well, technically, I guess Sunday is prep for the week.
Yeah,
but
technically. We got a lot of stuff to go
we'll put the
over
new
and-
shirts out Sunday.
Yep.
We'll have a new podcast episode on Monday. That's what I really meant, is that Monday's the podcast coming.
Yeah, we got some. You're still gonna see some VODs from us. You're still gonna see a podcast from us, and
Jesus. If I did, I'd get doxxed in the chat. No, you wouldn't. Are you from Sweet Home Alabama? The song that plays at the end of this game, The Bullet or the Blade, is the most badass song in all the video game history, and that's a fact. You could take that to the banks at Kinjira.
bam.
At the end of the original or this game?
I think it means this one.
Yeah, because the original has like that slow piano, right?
Yeah, like the the bun and it goes through all like the pictures of the villagers and stuff.
Yeah, with the 3-piece, I was keeping the rhyme. Yeah, the guy hit Anthony with the crowbar, and I was like, Anthony's got it. He's going to parry the second one. And then he hit him with the second one, And I was like, oh, man. Ant forgot he could parry again. And then, boom, he hits him with the third one. And I'm just like, or maybe his knife's broken. I can't tell from over here. But no, it's his armor that's broken. That's why his health is dissipating so fast. I was going to say, don't let that motherfucker get back up. Nice. It's alright. It's alright.
But it's alright. It's alright.
You got this, Anthony.
He clicked the boom. Ready or not.
Click, click, boom. I'm going down in the whatever. John keeps thinking I'm Rob Zombie's brother. And I don't know why, because nobody ever told me that. I just fucking think,
Nobody told me that.
I just think that he is, bro. Like, I don't know. I guess I saw a picture of him, and I just assumed it was Rob Zombie. Or his brother, at least. Fucking saliva.
Or Power Man.
Power Man 5000.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
whatever the
Rob
fuck.
Zombie's brother. Spider 1.
No, but who's Saliva?
Saliva is...
That's the
not,
guy who sings Click, Click, Boom.
Yeah, that's not Rob Zombie's brother.
No, but it should be.
It
should be.
Power Man 5000 has Worlds Collide and Get Up, Drop the Bombshell. Get up, get up. You're like, then who's Saliva? I don't think anyone in Saliva is related to anybody else in
not.
music, but I know a goodbye, but I'm screwed up.
There you go. You want a vinyl with a signed hoodie and a fucking windbreaker?
Sign
That was
me
the
up.
best I ever had.
I'm doing a bed.
Tracy texted me, look, I like Power Man 5000. I didn't say they were bad. Jesus, that's a Saliva band.
No.
Oh, yeah, I
Mike.
remember this album cover.
They had
Oh my god, it's Dustin's brother. What the fuck? I'm the best I ever had. Dustin, my
I'll
name
do
is
the best I
what's
ever
his
did.
name? What's his name, Anthony?
The singer of Saliva? That I don't know. Yeah, get up, drop the bombshell, play Village forever.
Wait. Look at this fucking guy, dude.
They all just look the same.
Oh my god, there's Dustin's other brother
Oh, fuck.
in the background. That's the best I ever had. And then Guy Fieri's fucking Matrix clone.
You tell it's so old.
Yeah, I know. It's fucking old as shit, dude. I don't even know what that's their iHeartRadio. A couple of Dustins, dude. Oh my god. This doesn't look like Dustin as much anymore, but that could be his brother. What the fuck? This guy looks like he's literally a rubber mask. And like sad guitar away from being a Slipknot member. I don't even know if he plays guitar.
A rubber.
A rubber mask, bro.
Oh, that's funny.
Oh, Josie Scott left Saliva.
Okay.
I guess that's what his name is.
Josie Scott. Okay, he left. I think he left like recently. I remember hearing that.
Why does he look like Wee Man, but tall? Well, dude, look. He said, "I'm not Rob Zombie's brother, but I'll be in the back with the Dracula."
What did Saliva have? I forget the songs they had.
They had Click Click Boom.
Right.
Let me see. Which I only know.
They're on a bunch of WWE stuff.
I Walk Alone, Batista.
Oh yeah. Dan, 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 dan.
MMA said John laughing. I said, what do you want me to say, dude? The guy wasn't twitching because of the plaga. He was just thinking about Lady D.
Oh man.
You're making me laugh. I mean, dude, I have my muscle relaxer in now. All bets are off.
Yeah, I think the most tired I was at 1 p.m.
Village. Yeah. Village, at least I'm having fun. Click, click, boom. Your disease, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh yeah, ladies and
always
gentlemen. Yeah.
rest in pieces. I walk alone. Survival of the sickest.
Okay. They're just a band that like I would always hear on compilations and like soundtracks and stuff, but never like completely.
It's because they have like an album, and then like 90% of the songs are just okay.
Yeah.
It's just one of them bands that never really had that big hit, but click, click, boom.
Yeah.
And that was destined for GBA BMX games that I played.
Yeah.
So, you know, I mean, I'm not hating, but I'm just saying it's like the music video for Click, Click, Boom was pretty sick. I'm in the click, click, boom. I'm gonna leave and get replaced
Don't forget
with another
POD.
person. Who?
POD.
Pod.
Good old POD. Well, I guess it's P.O.D.
Yeah,
yeah.
POD. I know what you mean.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're saying, but I know what you're saying. I just don't know the context behind it.
Well, I know, because like I was thinking of like the bands that were always on those soundtracks. They had a song called.
What was their song called?
They had the Youth of a Nation, and then they had the fucking. What was the other
The
one?
Youth of a Nation.
Yeah.
Is that's a different song, isn't
No,
it?
the We Are.
Oh, okay.
And then they had a song called. What the fuck was it called? Now I'm so tired.
I know. I'm tired too, bro.
And I had another fucking. They had Satellites. They had, you know, Satellite was the album that like was their big album. Oh, Boom. There's Click Click Boom, and then there's just Boom.
These guys.
Yeah. Boom! Here comes the boom. Ready or not. The voice and the sound. That's them. So you have Click Click Boom by Saliva.
Yeah. Boom! Here comes the boom.
But that
was on Madden.
That's what I'm saying. It's like so many songs are like similar. It's not the same artist, but it's just similar like lyrics. Like boom. I think it's not just boom. It's Click Click Boom, and then it's it's like, what does it end?
Yep, checks out. 2001.
Yep.
Alive was released on September 11th, the same day as the 9/11 attacks.
Yes,
Jeez.
it was. Yes, it was. So was Nickelback, Silver Side Up. So was Toxicity by System of a Down.
Yeah.
I feel so alive for the very first time.
I remember that one.
I think I could fly. Yeah, it was like the rap metal
I
shit.
feel so alive.
Yeah.
That one? Is that
Yep.
them?
That's
Pod?
POD, yeah.
Wow. Look at them being diverse. They had many skin colors in their group.
Oh, yeah, they're all, yeah.
It's like a white guy, a Latino guy, a black guy, and what looks to be like some type of Pacific Islander guy.
Yeah, they're always very diverse.
Pod
They're-
San Diego natives.
Yeah.
Ha! San Diego. Couldn't even keep the Chargers.
They tried, man.
I know. Did they, though?
I don't know. Maybe not hard enough. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. When I think about like,
And then Godsmack.
well, I was just about. You heard me. You heard me hum it, right?
Because that's what I'm doing the best dive.
Yeah, I know.
I'm doing the best dive.
Whenever I think of like being 9 years old
the army commercials.
Yeah. Whenever I think about being 9 years old, playing on like the PS2 and the GameCube, and I'm just like super duper want to go back to that moment in time. I can just hear with Godsmack songs, I smell the candles my aunt used to have lit. I taste the fucking nasty ass SpongeBob and Spider-Man popsicles that we used to get from the ice cream truck with the gumball eyes. Yeah. Godsmack brings me back to that 2003, 2002, 4 era.
Yeah.
With PS2 Madden, banging women on the ship in God of War.
Naked.
And naked, which you can't see it, of course, but hunting shiny Pokemon late at night on Gold and Silver, or Ruby and Sapphire at the time, whichever one I was decided to play, because I played God of War a lot at my aunt's house, because my uncle was the cool guy who always bought all the M-rated games.
Mm-hmm.
Not that my parents really cared; they knew that I knew it was fake, so I was never a violent kid. Like I didn't look at that and then go strangle somebody at school or something. But my uncle would buy all the crazy shit. My uncle's the one who introduced me to Parasite Eve. He was like, yeah, man, I tried to play this game. He said it's too rich for my blood, and he handed it to me, and he said to me, all right, he's like, John, you should Johnny, he called me when I was little. He's like, Johnny, you might like this. You like Final Fantasy. It's made by the same people. And he gave it to me, and I was looking at it, and I realize now, looking back, why the cover art is remembered so differently in my head. He didn't have the cover art of the game. He bought it like used or whatever. Mm-hmm. So the manual was the cover art, but it wasn't the right manual.
Oh.
So it didn't have
was it
the
a different
picture.
Game?
It was Parasite Eve with crows on the front. It was like a printed cover.
Oh, like a custom one.
Yeah, like a custom cover.
So for years you just thought, oh yeah, that's the cover.
I just thought it looked real because it was just but Aya on the front with Eve behind her, just like the regular cover. But then there was crows on the sides.
Okay.
And it turned out it was all these years later. I asked him about it, and he said, that was a fake cover. He's like, I printed that on the computer because that's what he would do. They had a printing thing, so he would just print covers of games he was missing. Yeah, I Stand Alone. Great song. I Stand Alone.
I saw Godsmack open. Not open, but they played before Tool at a festival. That was my first time seeing them live, and they were pretty good. They weren't bad.
They don't strike me as a band that like would fake their vocals.
No, Sully's
They're very kind of laid back, honestly.
Sully is a pretty good vocalist. He's also a really good drummer, believe it or not. And they recently had their guitarists and bassists kind of just like stop playing with the band. I don't know if it's because they retired or whatever, but like it was like a big thing. It was just like, oh well, we're gonna continue on without them. They just don't want to like tour anymore.
Godsmack.
Well, yeah, it's like so like the singer and the drummer are still touring, but I guess the guitarist and the bassist are just kind of like done. But
that might not be worth it anymore for them.
Yeah,
not as popular.
They already made enough money. So Godsmack, my brother, long story short, he was sitting down, and Sully Ona called him out and so he gave Sully the finger, and Sully
I respect you
poured
for
him
trying.
poured him down on the stage.
I poured him down on the stage.
Poured him down I think I know what you're saying.
Yeah. I went to a Godsmack concert with my brother.
Called him out for sitting down.
And
then something happened with.
And then I poured him on the stage. I juiced him right there.
And then I poured him on the stage.
Poured him right on the stage. We love you, Kandira.
Man, he has a voice. Oh yeah, Device. That was David Draymond's side project when he took a break from Disturbed all those years ago.
Apparently, he was in there. Godsmack lead was in there.
Well, I don't know. He wasn't in the. Maybe he opened for him. That would make sense.
Was with Device, maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know. I could figure it out though.
You
know what else I think of when I think of Godsmack? And that time with that scent and the pie and the fucking the way things used to be when my family
Frosted
on that
Tips.
side all liked each other. I had Frosted Tips my whole childhood.
Right.
I remember the fucking Scorpion King music video
Yeah,
with The Rock.
Yes. Yes.
It's like all fucking mutated
It's all
shit.
CG and shit. Like early 2000 CG.
Yeah, the fucking Scorpion King music video.
I
for
saw
I
the
Stand
Scorpion
Alone.
King in the theater.
I did not. I saw the Mummy in the theaters. Not the Scorpion King. We would watch everything on like the 75-inch plasma that my aunt had.
He was with Device from 2012 to 2014. Interesting. I guess I didn't know that.
Looks like him.
Huh.
Wait a second.
Because his name's
Why
Sully
is Dustin's
Erna.
dad there?
But none of them look like the guy, though. None of them look like Sully. If you look up Sully Erna, doesn't look like any guy in the band. So I don't know. Unless he was touring with them. Maybe he wasn't like a studio with them. Gigantor with Megadeth.
Maybe he was just on tour with them and helping, like, doing whatever.
He did like collaborations with
Yeah.
them or whatever. I did not, but it's still, The Night Eats the World is still on the list of a million things that I have to watch. But yes, I have to definitely watch that, man. I haven't forgotten. Believe me.
Oh my god.
I know, man. It's the end.
I feel like Leon right now.
Sorry, we'll have to skip-a-rooney this a little bit just to expedite this process.
Oh, it's not that I'm tired. I'm just so fucking thirsty.
No, I
gotta
know.
Get some water.
Yeah, let me get this man some water before his mouth turns into a cotton ball.
It's
and-
literally like, listen, chat. You can't even hear it. You heard it. Yeah. It's because of my muscle relaxer. Fucking cotton mouths me out. Holy shit! I'm the best I ever did. I sat on the chair and I electrocuted my shit. If anybody wants to make Anthony's birthday special, everyone should super chat $1 at the same time. Thank you. Take us home, man.
Home stretch, baby. Are we waking the fuck up now?
I'm right here.
It's time.
I thought you were gonna die.
Just like that, Louise saved her life.
Yeah.
You
Yeah, I
did
did this.
what?
Can you stand? Yeah, I found it. I think it says we can get out if we go
This way.
Hey, we're a team.
$1 from Tim.
Thank you, Tim.
He started the Happy Birthday Dollar Train. Anthony,
What's that?
how many dollars do you think you're going to get in a row?
What's that?
$1 train
$1 trains.
for the happy birthday. We need at least 30, chat. Can I get 29 more $1 super chats for Anthony? That's a 2-pounder.
Oh. Lucius is here.
Oh, yeah. You are amazing. A $20 happy
Hey.
birthday super chat. Jesus.
Holy
We won't
shit.
see you guys on Sunday, so this is it. This is the happy. This closest you're gonna get.
This is the closest to the happiest
to the happy
of days
birthday,
and birthdays and appreciate that, guys. Thank
Yeah,
you.
appreciate that. That's 3 in a row.
Tree 4.
Lola says happy birthday. That's 4 in a row.
Thank you.
You're getting good at that.
Right?
I'm doing the best I ever did.
You sure you're okay?
Never been better.
You sure you all right?
Like a million bucks.
Damn. Happy early birthday, Anthony. Happy birthday, Anthony.
Appreciate it.
I'll be spending your birthday with you.
Yeah.
You have your friends tomorrow, Saturday. We got Kinjiro with a 99 to add to the birthday hype.
She's not the type to roll over that easy.
Jesus. Leon, stop being dramatic. Jesus. Chat, you're awesome. You are awesome. Holy shit.
Blow it out your ass.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Fucking Leon just rips a fucking massive ass, stinky ass, shredded ass fart right in the merchant's room.
Damn.
And then walks away and the merchant goes, stranger, stranger. Holy fuck.
That sucks.
That's a smell. No, he doesn't even say anything, Anthony. He just goes, ah, and just fucking dies.
There you are.
There you are. Happy birthday. Thank you all for participating in the Dollar Train. Happy Cake Day, says Venom Nature with a $1.99.
Appreciate that.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 happy birthday messages in a row. 7 happy birthdays in a row.
Hey, thank you guys.
With the 79 cents. I love it. That's so well, it's a euro, so it's $1. But it was awesome. That's awesome. 79. That's crazy.
Sadler's going down, you son of a bitch.
Leon, look!
Stay here.
Stay here. I lost my eye last time I saw you. I don't want to lose the other one. Thank you guys for all the support and the happy birthday wishes to Anthony. I can't believe my man's already going to be 30 years old. He's joining me in the dirty 30s. What the fuck you call them? 30s.
Did I call it that?
I don't know. I said, what do they call it?
Oh, what do they call it?
What do they call it? The 30 dirties?
Alright. It's Sadler time.
Here we go, Anthony. Bring us home.
Fucking asshole. Going down, Sadler. You piece of shit.
I've been up since fucking 8 a.m.
3 a.m. days.
Prepping for the 24-hour stream.
Apparently.
Yeah. I just had some shit that I had to do in the morning. You got this.
Oh, fuck me.
There you go. One of the best I ever did. Boom. Nice shot.
Son of a bitch.
Good shot, brother. Good close call. There you go. There you go. Do you guys think Metroid Prime was Nintendo's response to Halo Combat Evolved? I don't think so.
No.
No.
That game was supposed to come out 4 years ago. Nintendo
Yeah.
walked in, didn't like what they saw, and they had to restart. So
Yeah.
that was
And who
just
knows
delayed
how long it was in development before then?
a long time.
Yeah.
We've been waiting for over 15 years for that game.
Yeah. Happy birthday, Ann. Hyped for RE9, says John S. Kennedy.
Thank you.
Yeah, we are too.
We are fucking stoked, man.
Me
We
and
are
Andrew,
officially
so happy, bro.
We are officially going dark after this stream.
Yes, I am not. I love you guys, but I will not talk to any of you except for Tim and Dustin and Anthony after this. We'll be back with the stream Thursday at 9 o'clock, most likely, if not Friday. And we hope you enjoy the content we put out until then, the
Yeah.
podcast and the video.
Yep, like we said, we got a couple more things to put out, and then that's it until our RE9 coverage.
Glad you'll still talk to me, says Tim. Yeah, of course, Tim. I know you won't spoil it. I know you won't spoil it. I won't spoil it for you. We just big chillin'. I'll give you a holy body.
Now we got to do the little final scoop for Ada for the rocket launcher, and we are, well, we got to skip on the jet ski, but basically
Yeah.
we're done.
Yep. We will not be looking at comments for the next week.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll like go back when we're done and we have like a second to breathe and some downtime and like go through comments and reply, but not until we beat the game. So, because again,
Thunder's production with a 20 Canadian.
appreciate that.
Happy birthday. Sorry to hear you guys cheated in curling.
Damn.
Damn. Couldn't even win legit. That's the one thing in my streams I didn't have was the pop-ups. But I figured out how to do that next time.
Yeah, it's all good.
Since we're logged in at my house for the OBS, because I don't stream, I can actually import, when we set up the full stream so it's perfect, I can import the profile. W Thunders. Yeah, they should flag it. X is a cesspool anyway. Happy birthday, says Jake. Thank you. That's not my birthday. It's Anthony's birthday. My birthday was in December, but I'll say thank you for him. Leon's about to do what Leon is the best at, and that's penetrate.
Oh shit.
Come on, Anthony. Give him a holy body.
Thank you, Ada. Hopefully you do this in R9.
Yeah, it would be nice.
GG.
Yeah, here we go. Hooks.
Another great added addition.
I love this.
I'll give you a holy body.
Right in the mouth.
I love it. I love it so much. And it fits with RE2 Remake because he stabs Birkin with it too at the end.
Yeah.
If he's got to stab a motherfucker at the end of this RE9, it would be awesome.
And you get to see how like the Ganados like react without him alive. Like that's
Yup.
such a cool little touch.
I know, dude. What the fuck, bro? This game has so much love put into it that it makes me so upset about RE2 3 and RE2 Remake, 3 Remake, and Village. Like, it just makes me upset, man.
Ada, what the hell are you doing?
Nothing personal, Leon.
Especially 2 and 3 Remake. At least, like, Village, you could say, like, whatever. They tried to do
It's
too
a mainline
much.
game that got a little.
They tried to do too much.
overzealous.
Where have we seen this before? 6, right? They tried to do too much. They had to cut some out. It didn't mesh together well. It was kind of a bad sequel to what it was intended for. Okay, I can forgive them for that. I can look at it and not like it and still be like, okay, I got you. But to botch the 2 and 3 remakes when this exists and this is basically perfection remade into more perfection, it's just this is the team that needs to be making Resident Evil. And it might be, but I digress.
Oh, it's still very well said.
Yeah, my little fucking tired
We still like
ass-
2 and 3 remake, but it's
Yeah.
just those flaws and those things that could have been in there. Like we shouldn't have to have mods just fixing RE3 remake.
Yeah.
You know, like, and that now it's fixed. Like that shouldn't have ever been the case.
Where's she going?
Who knows?
I don't understand. Why would she?
I completely agree.
We'll miss you guys over the next week. I'll just replay the remakes. Yeah, it'll be, you know, it'll be less than a week, you know, as far as like you'll see content.
It's literally what, Thursday? So it'll be
Today's it's already Friday. It's Friday morning
it's
right
Friday.
now. Yeah.
So you'll see a video Sunday and Monday, and then before you know it, Thursday I'll be here. You might even get the video tomorrow, Saturday. We don't know.
Time for the grand escape.
Mm-hmm. They even put the fucking striker in this game as a weapon charm that does what the original fucking glitch does by making you faster. It just drives me nuts. Yeah, look. It's so cool.
Yeah.
Without the queen,
Yep.
Plaga,
They're nothing.
they're nothing. It's such a good attention to detail that the original obviously doesn't have, but like I can't hold that against the original because, you know, technical limitations and time.
This is just how you take something and expand on
And
it in a good way. You know?
Exactly.
And now, even this whole jet ski section, if I can talk at 4 a.m., is cool.
Yeah. It's more or less the same thing, but they added some new like little tricks.
Yeah. Nuji was flipping with his fucking jet ski and shit when he was escaping. It was so funny. Ah! Ow. Oh, fuck. I got fucked it up, Jack.
It's alright. Keep going. Right into the fucking rock, dead.
Keep going. Keep going. It doesn't matter.
Another pipe, get down!
Another pipe, another rock, get down!
It's over. G fucking G.
Legacy series is 95% done, basically.
Yep, we have one game left.
RE9, baby. Rev 1 and 2 did not make the cut.
Yeah, I just wake.
I just wake.
Good morning, Perry.
Good morning.
It's good to see you in the chat, buddy. I hope that
we're done.
you're enjoying your leased PS5.
The least PS5.
Yeah. Have you? Are
He
you
bought
leasing any PS5s, Perry? Be
Fuck
honest.
no, he bought them all.
I know he did. I'm just teasing him.
He said I traded in the X and
Yeah.
got the Pro.
Mission accomplished, right?
I'll lease a PS5 when it tickles my balls.
Yeah.
Mission accomplished. When you're home safe.
Thank you for saving me.
Morning. Good morning, Perry.
You know,
Yeah, so this is
You're
it.
up early, bro. What the hell are you doing up? So does he wake up early all the time?
Sometimes he wakes up earlier, sometimes he never goes to bed.
Oh, he's just like, I'm up.
He's
I'm
just-
up
he's-
now.
Yeah, he's up late.
I'm not in the UK.
If you could use a lesson in
Yeah.
safety.
I can't believe they're trying to fucking get people to rent their consoles. That's crazy.
Condor 1? Roost to Condor 1, do you read me? Come in. I said come in. Is this thing even on?
She said, come in. Ooh.
Whoa.
Come on, are you and Ashley
Whoa.
all right?
Easy, Hunnigan.
Where are you? Come on.
Yeah, such a great remake. You know, playing Village to this, it's just like...
Anthony didn't even play Village. All he had to do was watch me play it.
And I was falling asleep.
And he knows. Xbox did it for the 360 10 years ago. Did they? I feel like I do remember that.
Yeah, they did. Yeah.
You could trade your Xbox in and get a new one whenever something was wrong with it, right?
Well, no, they had different replacement programs after the old machines, but they had you know, kind of like what they're doing in the UK.
That's what it was. You kept it after you were done paying. You were able to lay away it, but take it with you.
Lucia says, I live in the UK and never met anyone leasing their shit.
Questions. All you need to know is a new dawn is breaking. 100 will give their lives so that just one may live.
Right, because we had the SKUs for that shit.
Expediting that change.
One customer in our whole career came in and asked for it, and Lucas had to help them.
Millions of casualties.
They leased.
Back at
They
Best
literally
Buy.
leased an Xbox, not Series X. It was the Xbox One,
Ambitious.
I think.
X and X did too, all access plan 5 years ago, but you needed insane credit for it.
Yeah, that's what we did.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy. The all access plan. Yup.
Bim, ba-da-dim, bim, bim.
Well, you picked a hell of a time to come in, Perry, because we're out of here.
Yeah.
We
we're-
have
we're
been
fucking
going since
toast.
I don't even know. My muscle relaxer has kicked in. I'm giddy. Anthony,
We're done.
Legacy series is over. We
It's
have one
basically
game
over.
left,
Yeah.
and that is Resident Evil 9 Requiem.
That's it. We made it this far. It's been a lot of fun, a lot of laughs. You guys were very generous this evening.
Excellent.
We got an
Yes, I want to give a shout out to. Good job. I want to give a shout out to specifically our boy. Quentin Gilmore,
Yeah, Quentin Gilmore was just snapping.
who donated $500 today. Crazy.
Absolutely.
We had a
insane.
bunch of YouTube members today. Cheese Nips, Leonard, Wet Dreaming, Hard. AJ, thank you for the super chat. ACR, Callum Wesker, Michael Courtwright with super chats and stickers. Jason with a super chat. K Dan, we had Quentin Bauer shout out his 49 months. Right and Respect came through with the 5. P2 D2 came through with the 2. Sir Ifsalot with a 20. Jackson with a 2. Quentin Gilmore joined a membership on top of his $500
before
donation.
dropping bangers.
Skywalker, and then why don't you take it over from here?
We got John Lukey. We got Garcia joining. P2D2 with another 5. Kenjira joining back up. Tim with the 1. We got Lucius with the 199. Kamame with the 1999. Lola with the 199. Kenjira with the 99 cents. Venom Nature with the 199. Lucius with the 79 cents. Thunders with the 20. So, yeah.
Thank you everybody who came by earlier for the Village stream. I can't remember if we called them out earlier, but most of them were still around. Sarah was out. I know we called them out during the stream, but at the end I can't remember.
Yeah, overall, like we've been streaming since the afternoon, and it's 4 a.m. So we've basically been with you guys all day. Now go buy a PS5 Pro for RE9. Yeah.
I would love to. I was this close, Perry, to getting one.
If only YouTube actually paid weekly. Which
if
they
YouTube
don't.
paid weekly, we would just go grab. Oh shit!
If they paid us right away, we'd go.
5 gifted memberships from Thunders at the end.
Hey, thank you, man.
One of them immediately comes in and spoils it.
Yeah, exactly.
RE9 is awesome, guys. $5 super
Hey,
chat. Look at
thank
that!
you,
Shout
John
out to you
Fly
guys.
with the 5. Yeah. So yeah, the member stuff worked out. We appreciate you guys with the patience and everything like that. We are just. I'm just grateful, and thank you for all the birthday wishes. My birthday's Sunday, so thank you for that. It's going to be a busy week next week once we figure everything out. Like we said, stay tuned for the VODs. The live stream will be pretty much Thursday into Friday at this point, and I'm going to have to make a trade, Perry. You're right. It's going to happen. We'll see if I get some birthday money. Who knows? And maybe I can crack down that Pro with trading stuff in. So let's see
I
what
was so
happens,
jealous
everybody.
watching that Pro unbox, dude. I want to see you unbox that shit.
Yeah. So I will.
I wanted one so bad.
Who knows? There might be some secrets coming out that will surprises. We'll see what happens. But thank you guys so much. You guys have been awesome. Stay tuned for the shirts. Stay tuned for the exclusive stuff on the streams. And that's it, guys. So thank you for all the support. Legacy series is almost done. RE9's the last one. Until then, we're going to be offline. We're going